I'm just watching Raptor's show from last night while I'm working. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Fell asleep last night. Saw that Raptor was going to be streaming, and I fucking just fell asleep. Couldn't do it. But so we're gonna watch it. Gonna talk some shit while I'm working. I got a little logo that I gotta get done today. They want the logo to look like fucking shattered glass, so gonna work that out. And then watch this, and then just talk shit while I'm watching it. Cool. All right.
Let's see if this rope can hold 220 pounds.
Hey, here we go. Chris Williams, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Wow.
Hello, John.
Slum dogs. Scum dogs.
Christopher. Glad to be here.
What the fuck happened to the top of his head?
Anxiously the last 3 weeks.
I saw she's trying out a new fucking filter. She's like, oh, what if I looked Asian? She has like a weird Asian filter on her new Indiegogo eyeball fucking book. Who the fuck is gonna? Who's gonna fucking buy a book with a bunch of paintings of an eye? Whoa, look at that angle. You can see her schnoz in that angle blowing out.
You've been working on this project for years now, Chris.
I've been working on the artwork and stuff like that for years, but trying to improve my artwork and stuff like that and get this book out. But the one thing that basically hindered this was being on this.
Basically, every time you hear the word basically, take a shot.
Chris, I have a question for you. Who would you rather be trapped on?
Where the fuck did the top of Chris's head go?
Most likely, we're trapped on a ski lift. We'll probably basically be in a movie where it's basically frozen. So neither of us would probably be very well happy.
Her hair didn't fall out; it got removed. Anna went to the island of Dr. Moreau, and she had the transitional operation from being turned from a Riesling monkey into a small, trifling cunt.
I don't know, sexual survival, some kind of tying penises together.
What? What?
But listen, he's going through a lot right now. I know, when you get separated, it just takes a lot out of you. But I didn't know he's coming out of the closet, and we're going to see something. It's pretty alarming.
And there's also freezing weather, things cold and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess basically throwing myself to the wolves basically be better to see my people. Yeah, I don't think if I could do any of those guys, it'd basically be.
You could find them together.
A serious question is EFAPing it like this different? Can you hear the show any better?
While the other one's dangling by the dick with his arms outstretched. And you crawl down their naked, frozen bodies. What? Yeah.
And then a lot of
At some point, your face.
I'm not joking. I say we get fucked up. It's Saturday. Just kidding. Get your work done.
I think he's coming out of the closet. It's not settling it down.
God, why? As you're going down their bodies. But then you can let yourself, you can drop yourself, won't be as far.
I mean, what if I use both their bodies and I basically fling them both down? Well, I basically get back on
Jesus.
Both of their bodies, and then basically jump off.
Use them as cushion for the push.
Yeah, and then fling them on the wolves, and then basically using
John draws tits like he's never seen them. But I mean, to be fair, he draws hands and feet like he's never fucking seen them either. So doesn't really count.
Also, I'm going to tell you what.
Get back to me after the show.
Basically,
but also,
I'm just kidding.
A rare double shotgun. So basically, and stuff like that.
Basically, stuff like that. I mean, I don't want to fuck with Chris. Like, Chris. Chris seems like he's touched by an angel. I don't know what the term for it is, but woo, Ryu, what's the deal? But I feel like there's maybe something going on with Chris. You know what I'm saying? I think there maybe something. Was it?
I'm trying to talk about survival. I'm trying to get a scum dog and then.
So Cecil is trying to dungeoneer this dude. You hear him? Cecil puts on his fucking dungeoneer mask and is starting to talk Chris into butt play.
I'm telling you right now, he says basically it's stuff like that so many times that even I've lost count. I'm pretty good at keeping up with this. We got to see, but it even talked about.
I don't know if you can see this at home, kids, but man, Anna's fucking schnoz is huge. Whenever the filter drops for a second, it's like fucking The Witches. It's like Angela Houston from The Witches.
Yeah, I want to be blacked out in the next 2 minutes. We can't do that. Okay, no. Not saying that. I disavow that.
But if you want to bring it home, you know what it is.
What shit?
Some of these wolves and then basically go off in the woods. Either that or basically what they say.
Basically
be a little better than a face mountain man running in the woods.
Okay, basically, hold your breath until he says basically again. You'll be fucking fine. Like, I tried it for a second. I was like, okay, when he says basically for the first time, hold your breath until he says basically again. It's like you're fucking breathing. There's no change in your breathing. You're just like basically
Well, as long as you're not having sex with your corpse,
dude, the first time I started hearing Anna talk, I was like, oh, fuck this bitch. I mean, she's not really that. She's not my type to begin with. She's fake, but like as soon as I found out, I was like, oh, her face is all fucking cut up and she's got fake tits. I was like, ugh. Nah, I never thought she was attractive. I don't know. There's just something. She looks like Ben Shapiro in drag. So I just am like, I like a more feminine look. I'm not into like fucking monkeys. They did. She had like several surgeries, dude. That shit was as wide as her fucking eyes, dude. Like, see how wide her eyes are? That's how wide her fucking schnoz was. It was rentable.
because he's hungry like the wolf.
My conceptually maybe one moose or something. Yes.
Oh, wait.
What the fuck did I just hear? I'm trying to get this fucking logo going, and this dude's talking about fucking mooses.
I'm sure there are probably a bunch of moose in there as well. So
Let's do that. One more again.
Do we need to, Raptor? All right, it's your show, Raptor. Go ahead and play it again, buddy. God damn.
Have sex with the moose, yeah.
Well, that doesn't tell me that. I think it would probably be worth it.
This is what we have to promote. This is what they've decided to promote in Comicsgate. It's very weird about the fucking eyeball book. Let's look at this. Show us the eye project. Are these different people, or is this just the same eye over and over? Are there old people? Are there children? Okay, so it's a bunch of fucking simps. Make this happen. So make this awesome art. Oh, there's the shot. Like, what the fuck? She's like, hey, I got a brand new special filter for this fucking project. Look at that. So, yo, it says 10 backers. So the people who got their eyes painted aren't even backing it. Imagine that. Hey, Anna painted my eye. Do you want to buy the book that the eye is in? Nah, I'm good.
He has shown off his art before. I can't even remember if we've shown it before or if it's the first time, but I remember seeing it. I still don't know who the fuck this guy is because when he starts talking, you just get lost in the words.
That's a good question. Will you get royalties from your eyeball being inside the Let's hit refresh. Yay, 2 people. Congratulations. You got 12 people that want to back that shit.
I guess I'm going to check the rest of this. So,
I'll make it here.
well, everyone.
Remember, she said she's going to chug this, but get ready for the.
She could drink that because of her fake tits. She can't breastfeed. Right? Jokes. I'm making jokes.
Chug because I have the tube in my throat. It'll just come out my throat. I know, it's a pain in the ass.
It's so weird. You can see like you can see the fucking filter like shifting around, dude.
I'm just going to finish this. Okay? I can't chug these.
I would have bitch.
Oh, God.
It's just like a book of simp eyes. She's got simpy eyes. One look at you and I see your simpy eyes. Be like, yo, here's an old man. Here's an old. I don't know. I don't know how I would be able to like fucking sell that book.
I don't drink milk.
People in chat are saying jug.
Go, Ben. Go. Way to go, Ben.
Just got back from at C2E2. You son of a bitch. You come in here saying those words. All right, that's fair. Anything happened? Man, was there any Rosa Parks or any
Wait.
any notable
The important question. Where's the calendar? That's a good question. That's worth $2. Where is the calendar? Liam can't fucking draw at all. Liam doesn't draw at all. At least this guy is like showing shit. Like Liam isn't even like showing real shit. And he doesn't correct anybody. When somebody was like, oh, Liam drew Dino King, he doesn't correct anybody. He's not like, actually, I didn't draw it. Somebody else did. He just fucking went with it. It's fucking bizarre, man. Look at that. All the people who got their eyes painted aren't even backing it. And the two at the bottom, there's two at the bottom that just look flipped. This is dumb. This is dumb as shit. I'd rather see a book of, I don't know, some other orifice. Actually, I don't. Pass. Here's a book of lips. Or buttholes. That's a pass. I don't want a book of buttholes. I feel like Chris shaves his head to have that look, right? Like, I feel like that's a fucking decision that he's made. Like,
says Narwhal's book is the talk of the show. Prose thinks his the new it. Wait. Prose thinks his
Fowler. He's so fucking hot and cold.
It artist in the biz.
You know, Fowler was one of the first people who was like, there's like a blacklist with you. I was like, oh, really? Who's spreading this blacklist? I don't want to really say. That kind of fucking soured our fucking relationship, me and Fowler. It's like, don't fucking tell me shit and then go halfway. Hey, man, there's some people. They're talking shit about you. Really? Who? Man, I'm not going to say. Fuck out of my way then, dude.
Otherwise, you can share your full screen.
So I guess now Fowler's hot. Now he's back into it. He wants to fucking get involved. It's fucking hot or cold, man.
I feel like we went through this last time, Chris.
No.
I actually figured it out. But yeah, you forgot.
Oh. I stopped screening for this.
Joke is getting wrestling.
Do you think that's his fucking fault? Choke out where he talks because he's baked all the time?
Yes.
People are Chris, like, he did channel for 5 hello panel CG. Thank you for the birthday wishes and support.
What? He's got to pay for them internet bills.
Within the next 2 minutes, like it shows up. You ever notice that? I've noticed it. It's
Katie wants to know about that dog. Fucking Katie wants to know about that moose. Fucking. She's like, tell me more about the moose.
I only talked to him at the con for 5 minutes, maybe. That's it. And never would I say become friends and kill your father.
Hi, John. Send the link. $2.
Hi, John. Send the link. The squid for
That's what it takes.
Less than their chain, no matter how hot a woman is.
Just $2.
Somewhere is sick of her ish.
Yep. She loves bombs, and then she's able to be like, guys, help! Those people, they're talking about shit I posted online.
I guess maybe I'll just do this. There's this.
Just basically do it, dude. Basically, just get to it, dude.
Yeah. I'll try this page right here.
Try that page, basically. Let's basically get into it.
Let's skip over, but we're playing a game right now, basically, and stuff like that. Thank you.
Can I really, because I was trying to share the whole screen, that would not basically do anything. There is an issue with your file. Please try again.
Listen, Richie, it's a fact. What? what that is. Getting strangled by Tunzi when it happens, like it's sad.
It's like my family switched over to T-Mobile, and apparently I shut it in. Still not working.
Wait, what? Can we hear that? Wait. That's all I can't follow up.
Stuff like that. It's like my family switched over to T-Mobile, and apparently I shut it in. Still not working.
Does he live with his mom and dad in the basement? And that's an important question. Is the future CG, folks? Thank you.
I know.
Fuck, man.
Right.
I'm like working. That's why I quieted down a little bit. I'm just waiting for this guy to fucking load up his shit. Look at that. Chokeout's all baked as fucked. It was so weird to see Chokeout just like totally get cucked by Anna. It was weird that time. He got super shitty about not getting a link to Anna's show when she had some sort of porn chick on, or OnlyFans chick, and she didn't send the link to Chokeout, and so he got super butthurt. And then she came out and fucking clapped at him, and he was like, "Oh, my bad. You're right. I should be quiet, because if I make you mad, I won't have anywhere to go." Right.
No, it's not your camera settings, Chris. He's got his camera settings.
Matt, it's the future of CG, Chris Williams, and you're about to see artwork from his up-and-coming book, Starpoon, or something like that. Book, and it's see. Also, be keeping track at home of how many times he says basically and stuff like that. I'm going to tell you, you're going to need a big piece of paper.
All right, we're looking at one of your windows now. I'll start looking back at the other window.
Oh, God, yeah.
Go back to the other one. You have all these files, unless these were
Let me go.
You're trying to get Chris in there. His book.
But Captain Joker also coming out of the closet with John Mayer. It's as you can see,
Gay.
the beanie is still consuming his head. The last time we checked in, it was the top rim of his glasses. Now it's almost over his glasses. Extreme, my God, I think he'll be down.
Holy shit.
His glasses all the way.
You think Malin's gonna just have it draped over his face like Mushmouth from Fat Albert?
His trophy wife as he sleeps with his Robert Romano body pillow.
He's got a Robert Romano. He's got a Robert Romano body pillow.
Well, you know, I'm really oh, no. Oh, no.
Never know. He's sharing StreamYard again.
So is this me? And so like, well, what if I do this? And so like that.
That's you. There we go.
Do you see anything now? I would say.
Oh, God.
This is
Jesus.
this is the one after he basically.
Wait, they said the name. Hang on. What's his name? What's his?
What the fuck is it holding?
Do you see anything now? I would say.
Starpoon.
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 The name of his up-and-coming book, Chris Williams. My God. Yeah.
Fuck.
See the guy in town, the levels of talent we have. See you now. This is
This is
Anything.
this is the one after he basically removed his skin.
Holy shit. Comicsgate is gonna take the fucking world, y'all. This is gonna be the new fucking cover artist for the next Graveyard Shift. Is that an? What's above his crotch? Is that an asshole? What the fuck is drawn on there?
He's a bit parody for his villains from the 80s and 90s, but Skeletor, obviously.
That's obviously a Skeletor. Yo, these motherfuckers are just like holding it in. They gotta be.
boys. They had a bunch of Mighty Max fighting various monsters.
How do you sell? Are they promoting this book? And of course, Ethan will be like, "Oh, it's better than anything Matt Barr will do. That's way better than Matt Barr." I don't know if the guy is autistic or retarded. Yes, absolutely. Take a look at that, everybody. That right there is for here too.
But anyway, definitely is a parody of this guy's. He basically
Like that is not going to fucking push the needle in comics.
These guys were players for corporation. They would play.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking like it's two Tony fucking level quality. Fuck, I feel bad, man. Because like I don't think the guy's autistic. I don't think he's retarded. Maybe just low IQ. You know what I mean? He's just another comic book hut. And you got to give him credit for fucking doing it. You know, he like sat there and drew this shit. But like that's what's gonna get promoted. All right. I'm not sure how anybody's gonna take Comicsgate seriously when this is what you're promoted. It's fucking dope. Holy shit, John.
They ended up costing too much damage, and his other skunk dogs get banned from well, because it was made out of these skates.
While John is fucking doing whole streams calling me fucking all kinds of names, he's gonna promote this. Dude, the future is so bright for Comicsgate. And I feel bad, man. I feel bad for this guy. Wait a minute. What did he just say? What did he just say?
Just threw him under the bus, trying to be smart, trying to be funny.
What did he say?
They were banned. So they vowed that let's take over. Here's some other art. This is Matt Barr did this art, right? No. Oh, Chris, you did. Okay.
Yeah, Incredibles work. Now these guys are.
Wow. Horrible. Horrible. Shane's not on the screen. Anna just looks down. She thinks it's funny. Choke out, Mr. I've got a friend. I've got this awesome friend once. He was in Vegas, right? He was performing and he brought me there. And I was like there with him. Were you performing? Nah, I was just there. So he thought this was fucking funny. He's got nothing of his own, so he's just laughing at whatever gets thrown out. He's just happy to fucking be there. Cecil. The dude's fucking terrified of me.
Criminal. Do they have like a extra which muscle in their legs or?
No, it's not anything like that. That's scum dogs. In the far future, where there's advances in magic and science, people.
So funny because Cecil was sucking my dick on the artwork for Rock and Roll Ninja. He's crazy, but that fucking artwork was great. Yeah, I know, bitch. Fuck you, Cecil. And you know the fucking crazy thing is Cecil came at me. He came at me because I was fucking replying to Anna's bullshit. Anna wanted to be a fucking bitch. So I made some fucking jokes and he came at me like a fucking simp. Like the white knight faggot that he is.
These guys willingly turn themselves into monsters because, well, maybe they get rich. But unfortunately, they
fuck, man, this artwork is horrendous.
And they said that about so they come along, but they basically
it's not Edwin. Edwin, help us. Speak fucking common sense into this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yes. I know that as well, but she more likes basically swimming with people and have a lot of Basically, her idea of a good time is basically destruction and mayhem, and basically like that.
All
Because she basically, well, funds the scumdogs efforts to take over the world. She's rich as hell, but she was working for like this. Well, she had everything, but she had no fun. But, so
This is fucking bizarre, man. This is really bizarre stuff.
I'll give you money. I'm just gonna want
riveting content. Also, we're playing it.
Like, are they like?
Basically, and stuff like that.
Do they bring him on to just like fucking to just joke on him?
And if you can tell me if you can get to the number, you will win. Raptor coin.
Like, if you went into a comic book store and you saw this on the fucking shelf, ugh, you wouldn't.
Basically, or stuff like that. Stuff like
Dude,
that.
the borders are fucking crazy, dude. The paneling is like, what the fuck?
Now, Chris, I can ask you because she seems like she's suffering from middle child syndrome. Was she a middle child? Oh. Is there something about the artwork or something like that? Not really. I just wanted to. I basically made her the parody of the parents.
Oh, just like that.
Yeah.
Chris, I like that.
Right? If you ever see anything about
What are you going to point out, John? The gay hands?
I don't know if you noticed, but Shane Davis is here, professional comic artist. He hasn't said a word about your stuff, and I think it's because
be
he's
quiet now. Be quiet.
threatened by the work that you've been doing. I was trying to get my footing, and it's like I'm an ant looking at an elephant. That's right. That's right. Yeah, because Shane, look.
Yes, Shane, you are but an ant in the afterbirth of Chris Williams. The basically raw power of Chris Williams has basically just mentally FedEx choked you out on stream. Shane Davis is being mentally choked out by basically a mental FedEx agent. Basically, Chris Williams is basically a FedEx man of the mental level.
It really reminds me of heavy metal.
Yeah, I know.
Does it remind you of heavy metal, Anna?
I can tell your influence of heavy metal is Mercury, right? Yeah, Freddie Mercury. He's also been an influence on me, and I don't know. And then Mercury's voice. Well, there's that too.
Oh, so Cecil's just brought the kid on and is now shit talking. You want to talk about a fucking paint chip eater? Talk about Anna, the dirt eater. Savant! God damn, Raptor.
But I got better at it and basically understood what I did. I understood what I was doing. I really project. I mean, I'm thinking basically my artwork really includes that like that. How to draw comics the Marvel way, which I have right beside me right here.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck that. You should have been time
People like, dude, I have How to Draw the Marvel Way, and I think you could tell that I have the book. You can't tell this fucking, you can't tell. Fuck the Marvel Way. Fuck your way, Shane. Your fucking books suck, dude. Inglorious Rex was asshole. Well rendered fucking turd is what it was. That's what Inglorious Rex. Inglorious Rex. Hey, look at me. I'm Inglorious Rex. I'm gonna fuck you till you love me. That shit was a over rendered fucking turd. Stupid, boring, made no sense. Main character shows up at the end with one arm because you were too lazy to fucking draw the other one. Like, what the fuck? It just like disappears into the dirt. God damn, man.
This is where basically
This kind of looks like some of that fucking albino's artwork.
Well, as I say, throwing out on
Malin's enjoying that you can't see the dude's feet. I like how you draw his feet off panel.
like this page right here. So that, and so because you start with basically well, definitely saying if I knew your name, I basically curse you. Well, my name's Duke Starfield. Curse you, Duke Starfield is basically what the dialogue on the beach or something like that. And like
I tried to buy the name Starfood off because he refused.
Look at this quality. Look at that pig nose. Look at this. That's the thing that's thoughtful, right?
Oh shit, look at us. Me and Raptor are on the fucking same page. Just like, what the fuck? Is that an asshole in the front? I gotta tell you, man, if this kid was like 10, no, hold on, that's fucking crazy. Somebody's gonna latch on that. Oh, Matt Barr, 10. If he was like maybe 14 or 15, I'd be like, yeah, this guy's got a possible future in fucking comics. This guy is like in his 20s or something. I don't know. Yo, that Pigman shit is crazy, dude. I drew Warhog, not even thinking about Pigman. Not even thinking about it. And suddenly his fucking head started melting. The little reformed dancing boy. Bushy foreskin.
And there you go. There you fucking go.
The goat.
I'm sure Vasily's probably ripping you off. But yeah, you got to know the origin of genius. And it ain't Basilis, it's this guy.
How do you think about being definitely figure pointing at this?
I will say, I'm looking at this art. I'm looking at the art, and it's like every fucking choice he made, he went in the wrong direction. Like that may be the genius in Chris Williams. It's like, hey man, you could draw it this way or you could draw it this way, and he decides to draw it that way. Hey man, you can make it look like, you make it look cool, or you could draw it like that. It's like, what the fuck? Like as he's drawing, there's just like these rational choices that he should be making, and he's not making them. I don't know. Maybe it is genius now that I'm looking at it. I mean, if he starts squirting out something out of that little asshole sphincter in the front, I don't know. He's got gloves on that are highly detailed. He's in some sort of field. Are we worried about anatomy? Fuck no. Are we worried about perspective? It's irrelevant. Anatomy is irrelevant. Lighting irrelevant. Perspective, it's all irrelevant. None of it matters. It doesn't serve the story, and that's the genius of it. I get it now. It's mind melting. Starpoon. Fuck. Good luck. You know, I'm like, this is fucking crazy, but it's like, what if you like cropped out that fucking character and then painted it, and you painted it on like a canvas that was like 15 by 15 feet, you know what I'm saying? That could be fucking like modern art. Just people be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? It's like a cross between fucking Liechtenstein and fucking Basquiat. You know, it's like this fucking, you know, gang rape of fucking Warhol, all videotaped and recorded by Stan Lee. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't want to look at it. I feel like I'm losing my mind as I stare at the screen. It's like in the mouth of madness. Like as you read more of the book, you fucking lose more of your mind. I feel like that's what's happening right now. Like as I'm reading it, my ears are slowly shifting up over my head like this fucking characters. I need to break away. I need to look outside. I need to look at some trees here. I believe in proper anatomy. I believe in proper composition. I believe in perspective. I believe in order. I believe in order. Okay. Interlinked. Cells interlinked. Interlinked. All right, I gotta keep going. Was that funny? Was that a little funny, kayfabe? Nothing was pulled off. That's the genius. Everything that he did is wrong. Look at the greaves. Dude, this is not the future of CG. This is not the future of CG. We are witnessing the fucking singularity right now. We are watching this is the future of mankind. This is where we go when evolution has been stopped. This was what happens when just malformed people and people with genetic normalities are able to fucking breed and create more people, and then those people are given computers. This is what we're seeing. I don't know where we're gonna go from here, people. Just have your fucking go bag packed. This motherfucker's gonna draw Graveyard Shift 6. Watch.
Chris Williams says basically and stuff like that. Also, look at this palm tree.
Dude, for real. First off, that was like the tester. They're like, yo, let's see if people will like narwhal. And they're like, okay, this guy is a plant. So is narwhal. Narwhal is a fucking plant from the Bilderbergs. He's part of the fucking tribunal to fucking dumb us down. And this guy is the next step. So they fucking put out narwhal. And they just made this hyper push to say that he's a genius with his shit, and you're like, I mean, everybody says it's good. I don't know. I think it's fucking wonky. No, man, it's fucking genius. All right, it's genius. Okay, if that's the general census of all the bots that Bilderberg is putting, I'm just talking shit. Bilderberg is putting out, then I guess it's genius. And then now this is the next step. They're like, all right, we fed them narwhal. They totally took the narwhal bait. Now we're going to give them the Chris Williams. So they buttered us up with narwhal, and now they're the tribunal, unilateral tribunal that's controlling the world is trying to feed us fucking Chris Williams as the next super genius. He's going to be doing a book with Mark Miller next. And then he's going to be doing a book with Eric July. I'm just talking mad shit, okay? Nobody else is here to talk to me, so I'm just talking mad shit while I'm watching this and working on this fucking logo.
The only thing I have a problem with is that would be fixed the color.
I'm basically EFAPing you basically. Dude, we are so on the same page with some of this shit. At first I was like, what the fuck is that asshole? Why is there a fucking butthole right above that guy's fucking junk? And it's like, and then I hear you like, yo, is that an asshole?
Then
Yeah.
we drew the face we drew a stadium, and then I drew every
Vagisil. That's his real. Yeah, that's his fucking name. Vagisil.
just
The artist Vagisil.
and then I had to ink them.
Wow. Did you draw?
Wow, inked them individually. Holy fuck.
Wait a minute. Wait. What? Wait. Slow down.
Like, what a waste of fucking time. Like, that is clearly a person who like hasn't done commercial art. Not to be a shithead about it, but it's like, you know, you get a fucking job and somebody is like, hey man, I want to get a crowd of people in the background. Like, you're not gonna fucking sit there and draw every little person because you're not gonna be able to fucking bill them for that time. Be like, hey man, it took me like 8 hours to work on the crowd. So 8 hours, you know, at $150 an hour. So, you know, people are gonna be like, what the fuck? So you like do something else to create that that like look of a crowd without having to draw every single fucking person. Because you know, if you think about it, there's dot gain, right? This is production talk. There's like dot gain. There's dot gain in screen printing. There's dot gain in regular printing. So dot gain is the dot gets laid down. A dot of ink gets laid down, and there's spread from it. The ink hits the fabric, the material, and there's a little bit of a gain. Like how much? It's like fucking. It's fractions, you know, of an inch, or even smaller. You know what I mean? It's like hair size. It's like, you know, that like 0.25 that you see in your fucking Illustrator for your strokes. It's like that, but like just a little bit less than that. And what you can do in Photoshop and in Illustrator, you can adjust that. You can adjust the monitor and you can adjust other stuff for dot gain. That's what that is. So when you start drawing shit like this and it gets printed, it just bleeds together. Basically, is what I'm getting at, is that like a lot of that little noodling shit just bleeds the fuck together at a basic comic book size print. And then if you print on cheaper paper, you're gonna get even more of a fucking dot gain, even more of a fucking thing. That's something that, like, to be honest, I like noticed in Rock and Roll Ninja. There's a whole bunch of like little noodling that I did because I got fucking baked and decided to just start noodling fucking shit in the background. But like some of it got lost, like in the printing, you know, because of dot gain. So it's just like, dude, a lot of this is just gonna turn into like a mush. So it's like, why draw every little person? Why, you know, create a texture, right? A texture, and then use that. When I mean like create a texture, I don't mean like in a brush. I mean like, you know, hand draw, like, you know. There's a texture that you use when you're drawing a brick. There's a texture that you use when you're drawing fucking leather. You know what I'm saying? So like imagine the crowd as a texture, you know, whether it could be like a fucking bumpy cactus. I don't know, but like instead of like wasting all that fucking energy and shit on something that you're not even going to be able to fucking like read right, is that a hand? Look at the fucking close up of that dude's fucking face. And who the fuck is that chick right behind him? Is he, you know, I wonder. Now I'm just speculating and I'm just being a weirdo, but like you see somebody like Chris and then you see like drawings and illustrations like this and you see like a little normal, almost normal person, you're like, I wonder if he murdered her. Like he's just like cameoing fucking people that he's murdered into the backgrounds. That would be fucked up. That's some dark shit. So he's got a glove. There's like not a. And what are those fucking muscle striations? Right? You have the pecs, you got the delts, you got your bicep, you got your front shit on here, you got your abs, you got the top of your rib cage, your diaphragm, but then you're like rib muscles, right? That like when you breathe, you know, those cool looking muscles on your ribs. He's got them like down around the waist. So it doesn't even look like muscles. It looks like wrinkles in his fucking outfit. Yeah, maybe is that person an elf? Fucking ears like on the top of. Maybe it's like a cat person or something.
Shit! What the fuck is that?
Check, when I've said pancakes on a sticks, I mean this right here. Chris Williams has finally interpreted the pancakes on a stick. As you'll see, the areola right here is completely took over the entire boob. But not only
Those are boobs over there?
boob,
No, that's not boobs.
flat, caked tip. So as you
You know what? I thought that was like a fucking drawing on the shirt.
Holy shit! Chris Williams, you brilliant motherfucker! Finally, someone was able to describe it. You bastard.
Yeah, did you draw anybody you know back there?
Oh, concerning.
Oh, Shane and I are on the same page. I'm going, is he fucking murder somebody?
That's what it's like when you're. Yeah, that's what it's like, John. What he said is, I know a lot of faceless morons. That's what it's like when you have to talk. When you're looking down at like people so high up, you can't even see their faces.
Yeah. How the hell? Dude, hey, come the fuck on. That was pancakes on a stick, bro. Like, it was clearly, I don't know, like, from the interpretation, representation on this channel in its history, and you're going to insult me. Damn it. Like,
What do you say? Pancakes on a stick? Rotisserie.
I wonder if you guys should make a little.
What? You talking about pancakes or chicken? Rotisserie.
we got fries. We got fries in town. Fry me off through this. Trust me. And stuff like that.
Make some of the fat. Well, fat basically is more space. And not the.
Let's see. Some examples.
Ah, fuck. It's all bleeding out on my screen. I just looked at my screen. It's all bleeding out. Oh, there you can see it. Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
People making out. Sex in there for some
quality. It's background crowd. My God, it's just, I mean, look at his face.
Basically.
I mean,
Basically, deflated tits, just hanging out. Basically. Basically.
Yeah, but look where you point.
But listen, Mike, you gotta listen to his interpretation.
Ooh, Mike's saying he's fucking. This dude's autistic.
Listen to what he says. His words are truly inspiring. This is the future.
Dude, I've used that. I was talking shit one time on Grand Theft Auto, and some kid was fucking with me, and I asked him what his mom's breasts look like, and he got offline. Shouldn't be playing Grand Theft Auto, kid.
I remember this part. Yeah, it looks like the two people making out. Maybe they are. I don't know. It's sort of hard to tell. I have this.
It's like a weird. What is it called? It's like a Rorschach test. It's like a Rorschach test where you like look at something and then you decide what it is. And John saw it and was just like, "Yo, it's a bunch of people fucking." I wonder if he's like John just saw it. It was like John looked at it and he's thinking about people fucking, and all I can imagine is just like all the guys lining up to fuck his wife that now that she's left him. Jokes. Every time Malin sees a crowd of men, he's just like, they're all fucking my wife. That's mean. Jokes are jokes, though, right?
Well, this guy has two arms. Either way, it was hard work, but when you look at it like this,
Right. Zoom back in. Look at that cloud on the right. Right there. Right. Looks like a penis. That cloud looks like a penis.
I don't know.
Roy shacking it, dude. Guy's just drawing stuff, and he's like, Malin's like, everybody's fucking. And Shane's like, I see dicks.
But apparently, or maybe, well, they're not hurt, but apparently,
You want to start talking about that?
I mean, they're not moving, are they? I could be wrong, but it's not like they're actually moving. Either way,
It's like, Steve's on fire.
yeah, I know. I love it.
Oh, you remember Cody Valiant? Oh my god, dude.
Machiavelli says he doesn't understand that they're mocking him. Autistic people like this are incapable of recognizing social cues. Oh,
It's a little mean. It's definitely mean.
It's this is the future of city, though. It's amazing.
Basically, well,
I don't think
when they were using their powers and basically to exploit it, they said what they can for us. And this is Deconstructing gets it.
hang on, wait a minute. We have to pause on the stuff like that. What did you say, sir? Can we hear that from again? Thank you.
When they were using their powers and basically to exploit it, they said the same empire to what they can for us. And this is Deconstructing gets in the middle of it.
Setting the city on fire gets you banned from sports and stuff like that. So, I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Basically, he doesn't so much save the day, but take credit for basically stopping scum.
Basically.
That was like 3 basicallys in 5 seconds. Like, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit!
Because at the end,
Dude, it's almost like the guy is like playing a game, like that meow game. Hey, meow, can I help you, meow, meow? Can I help you, meow? Did you just say meow? What? I didn't say meow. What, meow? Yeah, it's basically, yes. Basically, the smoke is rising from dicks.
I didn't see it until you pointed that out. So, yeah, that looks like another dick cloud.
Another dick cloud. So Malin's looking at one cloud and going, yeah, that's a dick.
I wanted to make the most ridiculous hairstyle for Deconstructing.
He knows, Chip. He knows.
Remember Cody Valiant? Was that a book, right? Was that like a legit book that they were trying to push around? I can't remember.
Listen, that's why I said it wasn't a drink game. Y'all already been dead. The whole chat would have been gone. We've already lost 20 people. We can't go to the game with this. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I'm sorry.
They always have a pump.
Man, making shattered glass in vectors is tedious as shit.
You've never been more on. We think he's cool and awesome. He's really good. Well, maybe it's just well, maybe
You're telling me Poopy Grandpa is worse than this? Well, yes, because that could actually like nuke the channel, snark. You feel me? Like we don't want to try to do that now. This is educational. This is trying to give everyone a heads up of the future of autism.
I mean, CG, shit.
This one's basically well, think about basically like an organic version of Starscream from Transformers. This is what
An organic version of Starscream from Transformers.
Brain Stays Awful for 201 says there's a guy in row 46 blowing a guy on row 47. Can you zoom in to row 46 on there?
let me see.
You don't have these guys performing homosexual acts, do you?
No, but considering they're all back to each other, some of them are women. Oh, there's this one. Do you mean this guy right here? I mean, he's
Oh, yeah. Looks like he's licking on a nipple.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like that. I was trying to basically have one arm down, one arm up, like that, and stuff like that. But apparently, it kind of blends in with this guy's arm down here. And stuff like that. This is like that. Anyway, it's not that fun. And so, actually, that might be this guy's son, because he's smaller and stuff like that. But then again, I can't really tell. I did try to basically have a few kids in there too.
All right, let's try a new page, Chris. Let's check out a couple other pages here. I mean, this you're on the next level. But let's just give people a little bit more.
Let's try this paper.
Action.
Look at this.
Holy shit! What
Yes, the future of Comics Cake is resting squarely on Lord Renner's shoulders.
Well, I mean, listen, we're trying. I'm just a man who is a coin merchant and gives out some rope.
And you know, it's funny sometimes, but
What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be a woman?
Oh fuck! I was looking down, working. I'm not trying to be. I got to be more transformative with my EFAP. Sorry.
This is where she first approaches this joint. And basically, well, she says she's got no.
Again, we're dealing with brilliance. Basically genius here. We're seeing the work of God here. This is got God's fingerprint on it. The level of creative audacity that it's displaying. This motherfucker is like, hey, you know what? Perspective, fuck it. Basic anatomy, who gives a shit? It's a large woman. And then she you know what I want to see? I want to see some of this. I want to see some fucking fan art of this guy from Malin. I want to see Malin and Shane's take on Starpoon. Basic anatomy of a woman's face? Fuck it. It's very weird. So like, you know, I dated a girl who was doing art therapy at SVA when I was going to SVA. That was like her major was art therapy. And like was, you know, it's analyzing people's drawings, like what they draw, what they're interested in, you know. A lot of it is like you're dealing with like kids and trauma and you know, you're helping them deal with something and speak about something through their drawings, you know. You know, if kid is having problems, you know, they're kids like drawing insane shit and the teacher is like, what the fuck, you know, they would like bring somebody in to like look at anyway, art therapy, you look it up. But so I'm like looking at this and it's like he's very like into the mouth, like the eyes are there, but like he doesn't give a fuck about their placement. Like the nose, he doesn't care about the nose either. It's just like maybe like 2 holes and 2 lines, right? It's like the amount of line work that he puts into the eyes. You're like, okay, I could. He's aware of people's eyes. He looks at their eyes, right? Noses, he doesn't look at their nose. This is like going into like the autism where like when he's talking to people, he's looking at their eyes and their mouth. I'm just speculating. I don't have a degree in art therapy, but it's looking at this is like, yeah, dude, there's something up. I don't want your fucking hard drive contacting my hard drive at all. That was rude. That was insinuating something, and I apologize, but I don't know what this guy is into. And if time has been the teacher, I've learned to fucking avoid people who speak like this and who put out artwork like this without any self-awareness. No offense, but it's best to just keep a fence up between us.
For them, and we see. Let me narrate it. I'm going to start working the script very soon, stuff like that, and just let it out. But yeah.
No, listen, listen,
stuff like that is the point of us sticking around because we're counting how many times he says basically.
Are we?
Stuff like that, and then there's prizes to be given out.
we got more shows. We got more shows. I promise.
But stuff like that, and basically, it's what a thing.
She's looking at them. They seem interesting. Maybe they'll do. Then she basically, well.
Oh, and also jump down is coming out of the closet, stuff like that, and stuff like that.
Yeah, Malin's like really talking about some dicks tonight.
And she's basically sweeps on her chest and says, "Pardon me, gentlemen," and then he basically say, well, ooh, but sloppy here says ooh, and
Great body language on sloppy record. Leaning in, like,
yeah, we have Murder Mouth over here saying, he's a nice looking bird, and Deathman's basically saying, what?
yeah, he's a little more homosexual. Like, he's not in word. Like,
well, that's because he's basically wondering what the hell he's done. He's just basically destroyed.
she's the wrong kind of boom. He needs that star boom.
I wouldn't say that, but because I know he likes the girls. But right now, he's more basically beside himself because he just if you look at what they'll stay on, they'll stay on the breeze and stuff like that. He blew up another filthy and stuff like that. So now he's worried about
and stuff like that.
Why did he blow up a building? Why did he blow up a building? Wait, what?
Well, he tried to basically work as an ordinary job, and he basically ended up basically dealing with a bunch of people who could say basically, well, if you're working working for anybody, you have to deal with the public, and the public pissed him off, and you end up saying basically blowing up the building. Because that's so angry. Remember these scumdogs at the scumdogs force.
How tall was the building?
The Scumdogs Force. That was 5 basicallys. That was 5 basicallys in like 10 seconds. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, it was basically a little better than a one-story building, but basically people going in and out and finding stuff and stuff like that. Yeah, was basically the
A little strip mall.
Yeah. I ended up blowing up.
Yeah.
That's what this topic. Not shut up. Anyway, this is just after that. Where
Like he says, confiscate used to be something. I was like, confiscate used to mean something. Now we basically now we got basically this Pigman and Boy Island and stuff like that.
You ain't never gonna get Boy Island. You're never gonna get that fucking book.
Hey, I just won't shut up. Chris, you don't happen to work in a one-story building where people walk around and deal with the public and they buy things, do you?
I did. I've done work working in the building, but
Anybody?
I don't get it.
Go ahead, Chris.
thank you, Shane. That was very nice. Very good of me. So, either way, we have Miss Kristen Mel. She basically, hello, gentlemen. And he definitely says, what? Huh? Who? What do you want? I put that an opportunity. She basically, this is what she
Basically, John said, CG used to have a brutal weird duck and Robo-Chode. It meant something. Right.
Hmm.
4 times.
basically wants to come along with her. So like that, so she could show off.
Basically.
Well, actually, I mean the base where she basically where she
Ouch.
put them with the thing.
Basically, it's a huge one. This is what.
With a ship as well as money, so they can basically buildings and stuff like that. Because they're basically you overheard them basically as the United States say prior to this building, I'll take the whole world, but I don't know how to do it.
It'd be fun if Bushy Foreskin showed up on this fucking stream.
Because you need someone basically to run the organization that she's setting up and stuff like that. And the funny thing is, she's only setting up this organization for that take over the world. If it works well, that's good.
I mean, jokes aside, this shit's fucking weird, man. And I don't know why they're wasting their time. They're just kind of like making fun of the dude with it. And I've seen them do that too. They'll like bring over like the weirdest, lowest level fucking like borderline weirdo and then just start talking shit and kind of like fucking with them while they're on. This is basically, I mean, in a way, like, I don't know, man. I feel like this is just them doing the same kind of low key shit they were doing with Rini. Am I wrong?
like that, or living on the streets and basically starve. Not that it showed you that basically starve, they give up being human completely. So it's basically like, well, live on the streets, basically.
Basically.
All right, let's see another picture.
All right, let me go over here.
Shattered glass.
Let's talk more action.
How was this page? Basically, last time I showed you, I said basically definitely because of their ass.
It sounds like something.
Otherwise, you can see we have basically the talking and the pieces of back to this base and stuff like that, and like that piece sitting right here. And basically, we have with both especially known to death mode within this little TV here. That even though it's the far future, we're looking at basically one of those those little TVs we used to have that basically. Anyway, you'll learn more about that.
But basically.
Yeah, why would you have a TV from the 80s?
Well, that's because basically he's in various. Don't you remember in various 80s and 90s cartoons that basically sometimes the story would basically only go forward after basically the characters would see something on TV, like something happened. It would basically said the MacGuffin chase. In these little shows, this is the MacGuffin. This is the MacGuffin and his an instigator. He's saying something and they're going to steal it. Now, let's try the page over here. We have Death Mug, and he's basically, this is just after he and these guys have been banned from sports. Right now, he's dreaming.
Wait, Death Mug is black.
Yep. He is black.
Gotcha.
Holy shit! That makes sense, because he was an athlete, and once the money ran out from being an athlete, he turned to a life of crime.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Look at the way he's drawing that black guy. People call me racist? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Look at the way he's drawing this person. That is so fucking offensive. As an art therapist, as an unlicensed and untrained art therapist, I would say he has some serious issues with minorities and their subhuman I'm just kidding, I don't know. He's drawing them like not human. Like he's drawing them like aborigines or something.
Wait, is he banning sloppy?
Nope, this is where he's having dreams. He got banned from sports and he's just basically he's dreaming here. He's basically it was a dream.
Oh, it's a fake. Yeah.
Who's that? Who's this? Are you Chanel? You see Sloppy right there, like that. Wait, come on, who's there? Sloppy's right there. He screams. He wakes up here. He looks over at Sloppy's basically saying Sloppy, and he says, "Oh, what are you back here?"
Now wait a minute. Wait just a damn minute. Who the fuck is Sloppy? Please tell me the guy with the melted mouth from the black man. Oh, crap.
I said, wait, get my glasses. Something like that.
That's weird that he'd have a dream about his buddy.
Sloppy.
At first, he's dreaming about him because he, along with Murder Mouth, they were banned from sports, and currently they're all living on the streets together. Not that they want to be with each other, but it's better to basically, I guess, to be alone together.
Fuck, man.
Oh, God.
Yourself. It's just, he's basically.
I'm sorry, Richie. I'm sorry.
And this is what it's like to become.
No, that's, yeah, it's perfect hetero sense. I had a dream the other day,
Got some good stuff in this. I promise you.
I think it's Faye over there, and pull the blanket down, and it's Shane Dick.
Now wait just a minute.
What?
Why is Don dreaming of his wife? I thought he still finished with his wife.
I mean, let's hear this again, because I was going to talk on this and make sure we get it right. Because,
I'm only dreaming.
Amazing. All right. We're good.
stroke window. There we go.
I get that. Yeah, makes perfect hetero sense. I had a dream the other day, I waking up in my dream, and I think it's Faye over there, and pull the blanket down, and it's Shane Davis in my bed. I'm like, what? What the fuck? And then I woke up, and I was like, oh, it's just a dream.
And then he cried.
John Davis.
You notice that? You notice that?
Moment. Chris called him Sean Davis. He did that.
Let's back it up. There's only like 10 seconds, and let's see. Here we go.
John Davis? Is that what he called him?
John Davis.
I'm going to be able to do this. It's easier to just do this. Watch. There's the page right after. What do you think about the artwork? See, before, Jeff was basically dressed as a homeless bum. It seemed like that. And he rips it off. He says, enough of this. Like, for the past 2 weeks, I've been starving on the streets living with these idiots.
That's right. That's right.
And he basically says, and basically, he goes to a bunch of rants, basically, sloppy gives blah, 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 blah. I hate this. I do this. And these morons, you stupid fat idiots. I'm terribly
What are we going to do?
sloppy. And then he goes on to say that I've spent millions of dollars to become a superpowered cyborg. And now I've lost everything. My body's mechanical. I have the only thing left of me really is my brain. And now I'm just a loony on the streets, probably going to starve to death.
He probably wouldn't be starving enough though, because if he spent $1 million on that suit, he probably could just invest that money.
Yeah, well, he can't really do that. All that money.
Too late now.
Is
Because he spent all his money on that suit.
Yes, and now you.
Chad, I tried to follow this up earlier, and it just got my mind started spinning like I didn't know what is this man trying to say? I mean, basically, and stuff like that. I think it's the key points being what's being argued.
Understand why he's living on the streets because he spent a bunch of billions of dollars improving himself, and now that he's basically billions of dollars because he's basically partially funded by the government. You see, each member of the Scumdogs
USA.
Part of the they're each part of a different. They work for each one a member of they come from different countries. Akachi Jojo is an African, something like that, and he was basically
What? Hello?
One more game, thank you.
from different countries. Akachi Jojo is an African, stuff like that. And he was basically, that's his middle name, Akachi Jojo. And he basically, the government helped fund this and stuff like that, as well as his own promotions. So the cyber, and he basically got to work out the distributed cyber now with some of the best technology that Africa can provide and stuff like that. Or basically, I guess, they did provide, but either way, he's completely out on the phone now. And he's basically, he owes people money. He's living on the streets. He has no future, and he's surrounded by idiots. So it's no wonder he went nuts and tried to say, "Wow, I'm gonna go take over the world." Either way, I just want to know your opinion. How does it look like with the Kachi Jojo working off this clothes here? I worked hard at this.
Zoom in.
Look at this one, Chad.
He's
Look
working
at
off
this
his color thing, so then he starts ranting about it. It's saying like the consents. My life is over. I'm a freaking cyborg. I'm surrounded by freaks and idiots.
Does this man have no dick?
Why is there like a scar right here? What is going on here? Is there just balls? Or who's talking to? I'm so confused. Damn it.
Yes, I recall. What's going
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do I do now? This is right before I decide to take over. He goes, one last
like
thing.
me.
Sorry, I had to
I know.
stepped away for a second. Ooh.
Job along with other stuff.
Bang, 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 bang.
Money so they don't start on the streets.
This is weird. Can I fast forward past this?
Now let me go here. This page.
I don't want to watch any more of this guy's shit. His shit's fucking weird as fuck.
Look at this fine caliber of CG King we have. This is some good stuff. Basically, yeah.
Chris Williams is a CG King. Congratulations, buddy. You're in fine company with Liam and Bushy Foreskin and
Get the cover color.
what's up, Chuck?
What's going on, man?
Let me put this in here.
It's too early for this shit.
I normally watch it like I'll watch his show in the morning alone, but
Right.
should I hang out? Is this insane, dude, or what?
Yeah, and I only caught part of it. I was pretty tired last night, and I was laying there listening to it, and I meant to get up, and I closed my eyes for a second, and that was all she wrote, man. I had a pretty.
I do. Yeah, he was like, yo, I'm going live, and it was like 12:30 or something. I was like, sounds good, man.
Yeah,
it's just like
you're over there licking your microphone.
Yeah, dude. I was just like, fuck. All right, I'm down. But I mean, in my heart of hearts, I was like, I'm always down to stream with Raptor. It's just,
I mean, I hung in there as long as I could, and if I meant to get up because I was gonna hop on, but I was just, man, I passed out, and when I woke up, they were done. Because I think they went till I'm not sure what 4.
Dude, they're still streaming. We're EFAPing a live stream right now.
I did catch enough of it that I heard basically until my ears basically bled. I mean, they brought this guy to clown on him, and I find it kind of funny. And I commented the other day on X about they do this shit, but yet we're the assholes for making fun of them and the fucked up shit like this that they do.
Yeah, and this isn't the first time. They have done it before.
Yeah, they have.
There's a guy who had like a skin condition.
Right. And I heard you talking about Reenie. The difference is, though, Reenie actually has talent. Not to knock against this guy, but, that's why they're so bad, because they tried to clown on her and it didn't work out so well for them.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the constant sniping at her.
Yeah.
Not the, you want to call it bullying, you want to call it whatever, but I'm going to fill in the word like,
and I know she's not even fucking talking about them. She's likely not even
she's done. Yeah. She just fucking was like, all right, I'm good. I'm done. Thank you. Bye-bye.
She's hardcore going on Fiendish and whatever else she's doing. She's being, as Zach or Richard. I just call him Richard. Fuck that Zach shit. She's being a hot dog vendor selling hot dogs. That's it.
Yeah.
She's just going about and doing her business, not trying to fuck with nobody, just doing her thing.
She's not even a hot dog vendor anymore. She's like opening up a little restaurant.
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean? While these guys are like, they're like fighting and arguing about fucking
she's expanding. And that's why
July. She's going to Japan.
Yeah, that's why she's being successful, though, because she's not engaging in this internet bullshit, because there's no benefit to you as a business owner at all. If say myself or other people were looking beyond YouTube, mind you, not doing YouTube as a business, but doing actual business outside of YouTube, there's absolutely no benefit for us to do any of this shit at all.
No, this is all good and awesome, and they're on the top of the pecking order, or whatever you want to call it, because it's YouTube. Like outside of YouTube, it's like, come on.
Well, and that's
you're just as much of a quote unquote nobody as I am. You know what I mean? Like,
and this has become the jack shit show, because they only ever used to have 4 people on, and honestly, in my opinion, I stopped watching a long time ago. It was only good and relevant when Kelsey was still on there.
I don't think I ever really watched the Jack show. I mean, there's only so many shows that you can like watch,
Right. No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, this one I didn't. I never really watched.
And I happen to catch some shows or become aware of other shows tangentially. It's not that I'm actually out there actively looking for them. It might come across my radar or it might not.
Like me and Malin, like, I don't know, man. Like from the get-go, like the first time I met him, I was like, I don't fucking like this guy. So like I wasn't going to go like watch his show. You know what I mean? It's like,
I understand why. I mean, he's always been a drama queen, though, even since not a little bit,
but definitely a fucking drama queen, and just a little bit of a sniper. You know what I mean?
Ever since Mike,
your deal,
dude. Thing with Mike kicked off. Mike Miller.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was funny at first, and then I was just kind of like, eh.
Dude, I actually talked to some people and was like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, is this some kind of kayfabe or is Malin like really a fucking asshole?
He's really a fucking asshole.
And Kelsey was like, nah, it's not kayfabe. He's a fucking dick. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
He's
Good to know.
he's a
Thanks.
sensitive little bitch, and if you step outside and hurt his fifis, yeah, it's fucking stupid. You're okay until you just step with a little toe out of line. Something Daddy Smalin over there doesn't like.
Yeah. So I don't watch their shit. So
Me either. I checked out of that like a long time ago. But yeah, they just brought this guy Chris, unfortunately, just to clown on him. That's why they're doing.
And like I had a guy on my freaking awesome show. And he had some sort of fucking skin condition, but he had a book and he was promoting his book. And I didn't fucking mention this fucking illness. But when he went on to the Jack show, like they were just like asking him about his fucking like his illness. And I don't know, man. I just fucking felt bad for the guy.
Well, because they're not interesting. They don't have anything interesting to say. So they have to drum something up to talk about. That's why.
So tell us about your skin condition. What?
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
So let's go past some of this shit. No, right? I mean, I'm not just going to completely watch Raptor's shit in front of everybody. Everybody else can go watch. Oh, what do we got there? What do we got this? Who's Raptor?
And no one who's read it can tell you what's good about it. There's nothing.
Juju.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
Hello. Hey, Juju the clown.
I've
Oh,
never
sorry,
found
the-
him
the-
funny.
the
All he does
cow.
is he just tries to yell and talk over everybody. And have you seen? I've only
I don't
seen
like his
clips 'cause
head.
I don't
He's
watch
like a
them.
killer tomato. He looks like
Yeah.
a fucking tomato head.
which was a funny kind of goofy movie back in the day.
Which
Have
movie?
you seen,
Killer Tomato. Yeah.
Yeah, have you ever seen it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen the sequel too.
Oh yeah,
Yo, Dick Masterson looks like a garbage pail kid all grown up.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he really.
You know what I
does.
mean? Like he's
Have you
still got a big
seen,
fucking round fucked
Co-
up
Have you
head.
seen Copita on there lately with him?
No, I don't watch Dick
Dude,
Masterson.
I don't either. I just see the clips.
Mm.
It's fucking pathetic. He
I
is.
saw him when
He's
I saw
so
him when
far down the drain, dude. He's not even remotely funny anymore, and he's still laughing at his own jokes. I'm just like, dude, you need to fucking check yourself, because no, that shit is not funny.
Yeah, what did I last see? I saw the last thing the clip that I saw was when Toothless Tony was on there trying to use the microphone to block his fucking mouth, dude. I was like,
Oh my
what
god.
the fuck? And what's fucked up is like I drew him with like a couple of missing gaps in his mouth.
Before you
And
actually saw them, and you're like, holy
Yes!
shit, I nailed it.
I'm like the motherfucking Nosferatu. I'm like Nosferatu, like the Nostradamus, dude. I
Yeah.
draw shit and it's like, oh, it's fucking true.
Like, man, I was just like beaming over here, and holy
Yeah.
fuck.
He's over here joking. Turns out he's got fucking less teeth than I gave him. I was like, man, I just took like 1 or 2 teeth. Joking.
Like, man,
I didn't realize that he
I
had
didn't
the
put that on
fucking
him, did
dental
I?
plan of
I
Smeagol.
swear it wasn't me.
Yeah, dude. I'm over here making spells and shit, making his teeth fall out. Oh, I kind of remember this. I don't know who this raging Rhino.
I've
Who's the
seen
dude
him
at the
around,
top?
but I couldn't tell you anything about the guy.
I don't know who Nina Infinity is.
Um,
Is she the little butthole-eyed girl? She like complains about how she can't wipe her ass. You remember
I
that,
don't know about all that.
dude? Yeah.
She used to
Seriously, Google
on-
it. Like
used
people
to
are
be
like,
on-
Matt Barr, are you lying? No, dude. She did a video
She
where
used to
she
be
was
on
complaining
FNT
about wiping
sometimes,
her
and
ass.
she was on the real BBC with Az and Gary, and then they finally decided to go in a different direction. Well,
Mhm.
not in a different direction. They decided to go back to what the show was about, and she really is not, very knowledgeable at all about comic books. And my general understanding is that whole sex pest thing that went down, that kind of soured the relationship.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Between what, her and Az?
I assume so,
Dude, I was on the stream.
because I believe that's who
I
it
was
was
on the
alleged to
stream
have been
with
about. And I'm just
Ethan
like,
and
what?
Camelot or Kumalot or whatever the fuck, the race car driver.
Dude,
I
he
was
had
on
no
the
need to
stream
even
with
get
the
into
three
this
of them.
drama bullshit. It hasn't benefited him either.
Who?
I said he had no reason to get into this bullshit. It hasn't benefited him either.
Which one?
Or
Are you talking about?
Camelot.
Oh
to get
yeah.
to get in bed with these fucking degenerates. It hasn't benefited him.
Well, he's a fucking furry anyway. So who's to
Is
fucking
he?
say what he's up to? Yeah, dude.
Hmm.
You know that? Yeah, they did like a whole video of him going to a fucking furry convention with his girlfriend.
Oh, well, I must have missed that. I mean, I watched his GameStop stuff and his videos and whatnot, but I didn't really ever. I don't catch every live stream. And again, like you said, you can't.
I don't
watch
either. I don't either. Somebody
watch-
else like popped it up. Somebody
Right.
else was like, "Yo,
But it's like you
yo,
said, you can't
Camelot's a
catch every
fucking furry,"
show.
and I was like, "What?" And
Yeah.
then somebody like showed, and it was like, "Yeah." Well, the thing is, his girlfriend at the time was a furry.
Mm-hmm.
Like she liked to dress up, and so she made him dress up and go to a convention. So they're like dress, and then it's like, well, I mean, I wouldn't have. My girlfriend was like,
I mean, you're at least into it at some level for a period of time, and it's a little fucking weird, to be honest.
it's very fucking weird. I would have like kicked it off at the beginning if she was like, "Yeah, I'm into furry stuff." I wouldn't have started the relationship. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have like put myself in that predicament.
Well,
and
and
like,
I certainly wouldn't
do I
let
need to put my
anybody know about it.
manliness
That
on
I
the
was even
fucking shelf?
dating a furry, for that matter.
Say what?
I certainly wouldn't have even let anybody know I was dating a furry if I was going to keep going with that shit. And I don't know. I'm the kind of person. I mean, I've been married for a long time, as you know,
Yeah,
and you do grow together to an extent, but you still maintain your separate identities. I mean, the concept of that you grow together and you become one is a little misleading, I guess, if you will, for lack of better terminology. I can't think of the word I'm looking for right now. So, but they're not going to really change you. You're going to modify your own behaviors to maintain the relationship. And it's not necessarily anything negative. And that's where people get confused. What happens is the longer that you're single, the more bad habits you can develop. And you don't have anybody to check you on your shit, is basically what it amounts to. So you have to learn to modify some of this behavior and be like, hey, I'm married. So these things that I used to do, some of them I can't do anymore, because if I care about this person, I want to maintain this relationship, I got to knock that the fuck off.
I'm listening to you cooking.
Yeah, no. So, but that and that's the thing, is that I would have not ever worn a furry suit. There's some places where I draw the line and be like, yeah, no. I mean, we can hang out, we can be in a relationship, but you are not ever getting me to do that bullshit, because that is just not my thing.
The more I fucking realize it, the more I'm just like basic meat and potatoes. You know what I mean? Like when I was a kid, when I was younger, I was like, man, I'm fucking wild, man. I'll finger a girl on the subway. And you know what I mean? I'll bang a girl in a bar. No, not really. I'm pretty fucking meat and potatoes, dude. Like,
but the funny thing is we were.
I love my wife. That's it. There's nothing weird.
We were probably
weird.
Weird
like good stuff between two people that love each other. You know?
Yeah, we're probably weird in our own time, just for the, being nerds. I mean, honestly, it just kind of comes with the territory. But the fact that we've gone so far past that horizon that now we seem normal.
I feel vanilla as shit,
like,
dude.
What the fuck happened?
Like,
where are we? What dimension am I in, bro?
Yeah, dude. I'm going, man, I'm a pretty wild guy. To like, I fuck like an Amish person. You know what I mean?
Rod Serling to show up. I mean, fuck.
Jeez.
Don't date furries, indeed. That's great.
Don't date furries, indeed. Massive. What he said. Yes. Affirmative. I'm like I'm trad hub as fuck, dude. I'm like, I didn't realize there was a term for it. So, like dude in the middle, PTP. Everybody knows in the chat. Fucking first time I had a business meeting, like a business call with him, he told me he had a dream that him and I were fucking some old lady.
That's weird.
Right?
I
Right.
see,
I was like, we weren't making eye contact, were we?
yeah, we're
He's
not.
like,
We're not
no, we weren't. I was like,
no,
okay, good. So what exactly do you want me to draw for you, man? Like a fucking robot? Like what the fuck?
yeah,
It was
creeping
a
me out, bro.
bizarre thing, dude. Dude, I went and met them in Nashville. This is where he was like, oh, Matt Barr's got a head wound. But like I went there, dude, it was fucking weird as shit, dude. As soon as we got there, he like wanted to talk about Ethan. And then he was like, all right, can you hang out at my table? I'm gonna go upstairs and fuck my wife. It's like, yeah, sure. And it was like several times, dude. And like, you could ask Moromi. Moromi was there. He was hanging out, and Southern Cecil was there. Like, it was like multiple times. It was just like, yeah, man. All right, you guys hang out here. I'm gonna go fuck my wife. And we were just like,
It's like, why do you need to tell me? Why you got to check
yeah,
in?
yeah, man. Just
Okay, that's
a
weird.
little fucking I was like, what about me made you think that I wanted to hear that? Like what about me
Right.
made you think that like I wanted to hear about your
I could have
dreams
gotten
and
interrupted in
like,
the middle of a stream for that, but I wouldn't tell people. I'd be like, "Hey guys, I gotta go. You know, I got some family stuff to take care of, or you know, I got something. My wife needs help with something, so I might be back in a little bit."
oh yeah. I've had when I've been streaming, I've had like my door open to my office and I've gotten the look
Yeah.
and I'm just like, and screen close.
Yep. See you later, guys.
Yeah, dude, I'll just pull a fucking like an Irish goodbye. I'll just fucking just
I
beep
got
out. You know what I mean?
Daddy's got to go take care of business.
Yeah, be like, oh, internet scanner. Oh, bye. Click.
Damn, I lost my internet.
What happened to you last night? Oh man, you know, just an internet happened.
This damn internet of the pores. I see Michael Disha in there in the chat. He says that Nina tweeted out twice that Az did not harass her. Camelot put the rumor out there, and ABS pushed that it was Az that was bugging Nina. Standard
Yeah,
BS.
I was there on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I was. Oh, we have the man. He's gonna be like, why the fuck are you e-fapping my shit?
Why the fuck are you e-fapping my shit?
What's up, Raptor?
What it do? Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You got your coffee?
Yeah.
Nice.
Excellent.
My coffee. My Cavassier.
Yeah, I was on that stream. So Ethan was in the private chat dropping people's names, and Camelot was like, you know, playing like he like, okay, nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. And then when Ethan was like adds Babyface or whatever the fuck his name was, like Camelot's face just completely fucking beamed out and shit.
Yeah, you could totally tell like the way he was like overreacting on the stream. Like it was clear as day who it was.
Yeah, dude. Anybody can fucking see. He's sitting there, he's fucking typing on his keyboard, and him and all three of us are fucking reacting to it. Dude, come on.
Live.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
I don't even know why that's not even an issue, is it? Are we just like arguing a irrelevant point? What's going on with this clip, sir?
Well, have you heard of the future of tariff campaigns?
Oh
No,
boy.
what's that?
Yeah.
We've had second chance variants. We've had Trump variant covers. Well, now we're having tariff campaigns, Matt.
Oh boy.
In the private
Shut
chat.
the front door.
We got breaking news.
Is that the news? That
This
there's
happened
now
last
a
night,
tariffs?
apparently. I missed it.
Oh my god.
Sounds
Wait a minute. Okay,
incredible.
so I saw a clip earlier where Malin was saying like it might be like an extra 25% added to those race cars. Is that what
Mhm.
you're talking about?
Yeah, that's like that's the one then. And then Ethan said that he's got a campaign coming soon to cover it.
Refund.
Wow. Maybe if you had put out your shit on time, dum.
Yeah, maybe if you went doing a year of trash cast and actually got your shit out, you know, before the tariffs. And it's funny because he's coping on there like, you know, I don't really care for what Trump did, but he's still my man. It's like you fucking idiot. Saving that money, yeah, didn't you?
Even did that to you. You did that to you from fucking off on the internet and not getting your shit done.
You reap what you
can't
sow.
refund the money.
Yeah,
can he? I mean,
indeed.
is the money gone? Is the toy money gone?
I
Like,
mean,
not
let's
to,
be
it is.
real, Matt. Like, it's probably gone.
not to
Like,
count another nigga's money, but like,
yeah,
is it
it's
gone?
got a campaign to pay for another campaign to pay for this
Mhm.
campaign. It's kind of come
Ponzi
on now.
scheme.
You know he's spending all that money on the comic. Come on.
Guys, I'm gonna draw Rainbow the Brute. It's gonna be real simple. It's gonna be
Yeah.
really fast. It won't take 5 years.
Oh, pff.
Awful lot of art auctions going on as of late.
Yep. Try again.
And then it's like you have the art auction, right? And then you have
Art catastrophe.
the art auction bitch stream. Like right after, it's like, okay, whose turn is it to bitch about the money they didn't make during the art stream?
Yeah, apparently, what's his name? Pigman. He went live and complaining that his pieces didn't get more than what they did. He put a lot of time and effort into them. It's like, yeah, but it was Hitler with the Kanye mustache. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
There
the
you
Hitler with the Kanye mustache, and then the
AIDS Hulk.
You fuck my Hulk in the ass raid AIDS Hulk. Yeah. Like,
Well, you're
you
already-
listen to Dale
man.
Keown's thing about the Hulk getting fucked in the ass, and he was like, "What if the Hulk had AIDS from that?" And he drew it.
We need to get our memers to take that clip of him talking about when the Hulk got fucked and then just overlay the AIDS Hulk. I think that'd be.
Well, you're already a niche within a niche within a niche here, and then you're gonna go do something that's even more kitschy than that with the Hitler thing. No, guy. I mean, you really expect there's gonna be a big market for that?
That's what I'm
Well, you know
saying.
what's funny?
Like,
Because,
nobody's
like-
going to be spending money on these like goofy meme doodles. You know, like the original auctions, they had fucking like full straight up pages,
Mhm.
or maybe fan art of fucking characters that people want on their wall.
That's
Right.
when you
I
get
mean,
some
like,
fire,
nobody
like
fucking
some Chris
wants-
Graves pieces would come in there. Like, dude, I'll never forget losing out the Raphael piece he had on Ethan's art auction.
Yeah, dude,
Mhm.
that was some cool shit. Like, I would do
The
the
dope
auctions.
piece.
I would make sure I would draw shit. Just like characters that people like knew, you know what I mean, or
Yeah.
that would want. You know, not
Well, you're
like,
going to need a higher quality when people are concerned with money and stuff, and you're wanting them to dig in their wallet. You can't just be
Fucking
throwing
A.
any old slop out there. It's not going to
Mhm.
work.
right. And then to get shitty, like I know Bill Tucci got a little poopy pants during one auction. You know, it was like, where the fuck is the money, guys? Come on.
Yep.
It's like, really?
When you talk to them, like a wallet, they're probably not gonna like. I don't know, Billy, like sweeten the deal.
Mm-hmm. Well, and
Entice 'em.
you're sitting in on these streams where Ethan's doing all this stuff. You're not saying a word about it. You're kind of co-signing off on that, and you can't expect that there's not going to be any fallout from that. That's just not what a rational person thinks.
When people also there to be entertained, and like when you're sitting there and you're just a log on the stream and you don't say nothing until your piece comes up. It's like, come on, man. Gotta be a team
Yeah,
player.
but if it's that Vaseline guy, it's that vaginal Vaseline fella, like nobody wants him to talk. People are just like, please don't fucking say anything.
I'm surprised they haven't started paying him to not talk.
they were
Fucking
comparing
albino.
Chris Williams last night, the guy on the Jack Show, to
Mhm.
Vagicel's art. And then Matt,
I heard that.
Cecil came out and insulted you, Matt. Said, "Oh,
I
did
know.
Matt Barr do this art?" It's like, "Oh, you stepped on a landmine, Cecil. You fucking retard."
He was fucking sucking the dick of the art in Rock and Roll Ninja, so I don't know what he's talking about. He's just a poopy pants baby.
But then he talked shit about Chris's art last night, and it's like, "Oh, yeah, Cecil. How's it feel to know that like you're talking to the guy that drew that? Like, yeah,
Yeah.
swing
Crazy.
and a
Kind
miss.
of quieted down after that, didn't he?
Yeah, he didn't really say as much, Matt. It was
I
kind
imagine
of funny.
not.
Nah, he was just jerking at fucking Shane and Malin, talking about dicks all over the page. He was just like, yeah.
Oh my
There's
God,
no-
Malin
Talk
was
more
bringing
about
up
the
dicks a
guys in the
lot
crowd
last night.
fucking. Talk more about the guys in the crowd fucking each other. Talk more about that.
Malin was going straight to the dick talk last night. I was like, "What the
Yeah, he
fuck is
was.
going on here?"
Dude, that's another art therapy. That's like a Rorschach test, dude. Right? He like, here's a crowd of people. What do you think they're doing? Some people will be like, they're cheering. Malin is like, they're all fucking each other.
What do you see in this ink blot? Cock.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
When someone said this last night in the chat, and just like,
I had a moment, like it was like the shining light in the clouds moment, but it was like, why do you think Malin draws all those penises? Bat penis, the penis Raphael. You know, he's always doing a dick man. Always got that dick on the mind.
Mm-hmm.
Dick.
And Mike Miller's not paying attention to him anymore, so it's not to irritate Mike.
Always dropping Mike's name to little
Mike,
stab in.
Mike living rent free in
Rent-free,
Malin's head lately. Have you noticed that?
Oh, rent free. Well, because he's destroying them on subscriber count. And, you know, Malin's supposed to be Entertainer of the Year, but yet he has
Crushing him on those subscribers, dude. And he's out there just like doing shit that's productive. You know, doing the straw streams, doing the Jesus stuff. You know, it's a much better output. It's a positive output as opposed to what they're doing.
Yeah, man.
I think I got the other thing pulled up if you want to see it.
I sure what's that?
What you sent the thing about the tariffs.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so hilarious if he does a campaign on that, dude. Oh my god. Please do it, Ethan.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Let's see here. We got here. Okay. All right. Here we go.
I like that, man. I like that. That's good stuff.
You like that?
Yeah.
Dude, I fucking told my wife about the fucking that's how you sound when you're fucking. Dude, she thought
wait a
that
minute.
was so fucking. No, we all know that's not what you really sound like. But the joke of it was really funny. And then what you did, she thought that was funny as well. Like you kicking me off the show. That was the whole thing was very funny.
I'm sorry about that. That was terrible.
Yeah, it was a connection. I understand.
Now I was traumatized.
Yeah, right here. Right there we go.
A little bit of a
much more expensive will cars be because tariffs? I don't know, 20%, 25%.
Jesus. Oh, 25%.
A lot.
More,
That's why I'm excited about launching this campaign. Yeah, I got the tariffs bill. I'm like,
the tariffs.
Okay.
The tariffs.
Great. I still love you, Trump. Still love you, but god damn it.
For the cars?
Yeah, everything being made in China is going to be there's going to be an extra bill attached to it. So it's nice. I appreciate it. A kind rental $1.90.
So, but he hasn't. So he hasn't said, and there is a word for starting another campaign to pay for costs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do believe it starts with a P and ends with an ONZ.
Yep.
Timing.
Yeah, there was a weird thing. It's like you're borrowing from Paul to pay Tom or some shit like that.
Yeah,
robbing Peter to pay Paul. Yeah. I mean, I'm not wishing any ill on him, but I don't expect this to go off like he hopes. I think he's.
But you reap what you fucking sow, man. He's been dicking off for a whole year. He could have had this done, but instead he's been, trashing on Eric July. Yep. All while Eric's been moving forward with his business.
Right.
All while Ethan's been staying stagnant this whole time, not doing anything when he could have been, building his shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna necessarily. I mean, if I feel sorry for anybody, it'd be for his family because he's fucked them over.
Oh, dude! I mean, he's
not taking care of handling his business.
How many times has he put his family to the side while he worries about this internet shit?
I mean, just kind of a cursory glance all of the time he spends online, which I'm not really looking, but I still see the notifications because I'm still subscribed to the channel, even though I don't watch it a lot. I mean, he does a trash cast at least 2 to 3 times a week.
Mm-hmm.
Might be more than that. I really don't. Like I said, I don't keep tabs on it.
He got to go out with his wife the other night for like the first time in forever, and then the Dan Fraga stuff happened, and they had to leave to come home so he could stream about it.
And then later, it was something with his kid. I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, Once somebody is lying, it's like, oh, actually, what I said last night, that wasn't true, guys. What I'm going to tell you right now is actually the truth. Like,
I was lying about lying, but I'm not lying now.
Yeah, dude.
Like, what
Actually,
the fuck,
guys,
bro?
it was my 26-year-old
was.
son. He couldn't control his autistic sister, and there was paint all over the house. And so instead of him dealing with it, he panicked and called us.
Yeah, that's fucked
And
up.
we
Like,
went
what?
home and had to clean up fucking nail polish. Like, it was some nail polish shit. Like, his daughter got into
Yep.
some nail polish, and instead of his son having the wherewithal to fucking clean it up,
Find the nail polish remover, which I'm sure
Yeah.
probably is in the house.
be like,
and
you know what?
I don't
My
buy that
stepmom
story.
is going through some shit, and my dad is taking her out. Let me go ahead and man the fuck up and
Mhm.
handle this fucking nail polish.
Well, all these other times, because it's not like she just suddenly popped up to the picture. I mean, she's what? I'm not sure how old she is. She's 7 or 8 by now, I think. At least that, her older brother couldn't take care of her for a few hours on
That's
this
unsupervised
on this
behavior. How'd she
particular
get a hold
night.
of it?
On this particular night, this is the one night where he can't handle it.
That's what I call shenanigans.
I don't particularly believe that. I'm not saying impossible, but highly improbable.
Good luck with that, dude. See, we don't even do anything. We don't even like make memes or anything. He's just kind of over there just fucking losing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Bummer. And it's his own fucking fault. All you had to do was finish your rainbow book.
Right.
That was supposed to be easier than the frog book.
Yeah. And it was supposed to be fun. That was the other part of it, Just something kind of goofy.
It's supposed to be easier than the frog book. I'm gonna be
Right.
honest, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest for a second?
Yeah, sure.
When aren't you?
Exactly. I'm gonna be honest for a second.
I'll lie.
That fucking cyber frog book, it ain't that fucking complicated. It's like some people in the woods. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're
Mhm.
drawing your fucking frog character. You're drawing some people. That's like comic book 101. Your
Right.
backgrounds are fucking trees.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, most of your book is like backgrounds with silhouetted trees.
They're not highly complex, and I have both Blood Honey and Wreck Planet, and I reviewed both of them on my channel, and I was pretty fair about it. I mean, I think they're okay for what they are,
Yeah.
but
But there's some glaring errors.
they're not
where you're like,
memorable.
why
They're
does
not
this
memorable.
female pig have no tits?
Yeah,
Like,
they're
he's
not
just drawing male pigs like getting milk. What
They're
the
not memorable
fuck?
though. I can't recite to you the book because I don't remember them. It took so long too between book 1 and book 2 that I mean it was almost a little bit of a
complete
slog to read
letdown.
the second one.
It was an absolute letdown. Like, he shows up, then meets her, then they find out that the wasp aliens can see red, and then they beat the shit out of fucking Cyberfrog, and then that's the end.
Yeah, so you remember that. I don't remember any of that.
And like at the last page, you're like, oh shit, Salamandroid or whatever the fuck that thing like shows up on the last page. And it's like, all right, well, see you in another fucking 8 years.
Yeah, I just remember it's
Like,
anticlimactic. You didn't have any hook in either the first or the second
dude.
book.
Nothing.
And
the hook isn't he wakes up. You know what I mean?
And
It's
the
like,
art,
that's not the hook.
The art is there. It's very competent, but there was a very marginal improvement in the storytelling. But overall, I'm not compelled to read a third one, regardless of my whatever feelings I may or may not have for Ethan.
Yeah, the idea of it being like more complicated. I mean, it's not, dude. The alien stuff is all just like gobbledygook. You know what I mean? It's just like noodling in a little style to get that honeycomb shit going on. And then he's got like silhouettes of trees. And if there's any larger areas that need to be filled, it's fucking Kyle Ritter like dropping in fucking fake trees and shit. There was like, I was like flipping through it. I was like, that looks like fucking CGI trees right there. And it was. Little CGI trees in the background. Like, bro, what's that all about?
I don't know. Evan asks, do you need 40 pages of hyper detailed forests and wasp nests? Not particularly, no.
No, I don't. Maybe move them around. Maybe put them on the road. You're like, oh, this is Walking Dead. Well, then
Mm-hmm.
put them on the move then, or something. I don't know. It's
Mhm.
just
Something a little bit more dynamic that flows with the story instead of just kind of home base or whatever.
yeah,
Vispa's HQ.
yeah. I would, and yeah, man. Especially if you know that you're going to be spending fucking years between each issue. Each issue shouldn't feel like an episode from a TV show. Each
Mhm.
issue should feel like its own movie.
Right.
Should have
Well,
like a
and
beginning, middle, and end, and then like a little bit moving forward.
right,
Not
but
like
you'll
you
have
know,
to. Did you watch Walking Dead, Matt?
yeah.
Okay,
Dude, I
so
got
you'll have to.
Walking Dead issue
Okay,
1 through
well you'll have to
whatever.
inform me then
I
because
got it
I'm
all.
only vaguely aware of the franchise because I didn't watch it. Not that I'm not into zombies. I don't necessarily get into stuff just because pop culture exists.
Yeah, like
So
Walking
did they
Dead
move
was the
did they
last
move around
book
to
that I
different
went to the comic book
locations?
store. Yeah, yeah.
And I don't mean just kind of like like they're going from the suburbs to the town, but maybe geographically across the country, state to state. That I don't even know.
They went from like Georgia to Virginia
Okay, so they
and
did,
stuff. Like they were
and
doing like some fairly decent trekking, but
right.
nothing like you know.
But there was movement where you were kind of tracing their journey, and
Yeah.
I see a complete lack of that in Cyberfrog. I really don't see that they're going anywhere, and if they are, it's not apparent to me that they've really gone away from where they are. I would rather have seen where they're in different locations, different parts of the world. I think that's a cool story you could have told, and maybe even to cover their origin. Where exactly did they come from? I think
Mhm.
that'd be an interesting story.
So I'm just thinking visuals of just like let them. I don't know. Let them wake up, fight a whole bunch of fucking Vespa. I don't know. It was like kind of boring and dumb. Like at one point he's
Mhm.
like playing soccer. It's like, man, what the fuck? Like, why are you wasting pages on this? I didn't like it. And then so Rainbow the Brood is supposed to be like simpler, and it's just like, what are you talking about, dude? I wasn't interested in Rainbow the Brood at all.
No,
That shit looks
me
weird. Dude.
either.
It was funny, but nothing that I would put money on.
I mean,
not
as
at
like
all.
a
Not in
gag, like
serious
as
money
the
anyway.
original
Gag,
like
yeah.
meme gag, like, oh,
Mhm.
look at the gag, but like to go all the way and to like expect people
Parody
to
comic.
create a little fucking shrine on their shelf to your gay shit. Like, guys, get your queer fucking action figure and your gay fucking unicorns. Like,
Yeah, get your knockoff bronies, and then what? The bronies come in.
Rainbow the fruit, or
Oh,
Rainbow
God.
the fruit.
Now we got
So it's like
Digibros,
that.
Trixie the Golden Witches. I warned y'all about the witches.
what are they don't look like unicorns, they look like little throat goats.
Oh God, they do. Man, they got the mouth for it and everything.
They got their little throat goats.
They got the ooh.
They're like,
Yeah, I was gonna
woo,
say,
and they
don't
got
they
little
have the ooh
dildos.
face?
Well, they got the whore tongue hanging out,
They're
like the
they're
Mandy
kind of
mouth.
hideous
Like,
looking, to be honest.
they look like they just.
Juju.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, did it start in Kentucky? My bad. It's been a while. It's been a while since
And Michael
I
Diazzi gets
read
it.
those
It's
first issues.
brony bait.
Dude, that was like like that and Greg Capullo's Batman were like the last two comic books that I was like going to the comic book store every week to like pick up. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
like, oh shit, new comic book day. Let me go get my my Batman and my fucking Walking Dead. And I'd walk
Yeah.
out to my car and sit there and I'd read them in my car. And then
Speaking of Capullo, he did a badass cover for King Spawn #1.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, I love his stuff.
I'd have to dig it out. That's in one of my boxes.
I love his stuff when he has a good writer. I like stuff that he's done with Mark Miller and stuff.
I thought it was
pretty
pretty.
cool.
I thought it was pretty good, but honestly, I kind of had a lot going on at the time, and I didn't keep up with the series. I'm sure I could probably still find the books or
You know, I picked up one of his Wolverine Revenge books.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't that compelled to go back to the comic book store and pick up another one. Honestly, I was like, maybe once it's I think maybe once it's all completed, in one trade back, then I'll pick it up. But like
Mhm.
as a floppy, I was like, fucking $6 for fucking 20 pages of artwork, man. Get the fuck
Right.
out of here. I'm not
Well,
fucking.
but and I like Spawn and McFarlane stuff. I think what happened was, well, I know part of it was I had stuff going on, but if I remember correctly, I think shortly after that, they may have had that whole debacle or Image was kind of getting into some weird territory, kind of with identity politics, and I think that kind of soured it and why I stopped bothering. Nothing against McFarlane or Spawn, just I think I was like Image. I was kind of like, eh.
Dude, it's been easily 10 years since I've picked up a Spawn comic book, or like I was like reading it regularly.
I liked number 1 King Spawn. I thought it was pretty damn good, actually.
Yeah.
Art was there, the story was there. It was interesting. I liked it. I think I did a review of it. I think it's on my channel, if I'm not mistaken.
Right on. Check it out. Put a link in the chat.
I'd have to look and see if it's even there. I mean, I'm not that active, but then again, kind of like you, I don't do YouTube for a living. I have an actual job that I go to.
Yeah, I was doing the Preaking Awesome like pretty regularly, like trying to like do it. I hit I don't know how many episodes, 70 something, and then was just like, I'm fucking done. It was starting to feel like a job. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't that fun. People who I had like promoted and had like pushed their books were like talking shit about me now. You know what I mean? It was like what the fuck? Like BT Turner and fucking Richard Embry and fucking
those guys.
The fucking pencil down guy. You know what I mean? All these people I had on my fucking stream and was like painfully fucking trying to act like their shit was cool. And then they were now like just being fucking dicks. I was like, man, fuck this show. I don't give a fuck. Now I just stream fucking video games. That's almost regularly.
Yeah.
I'd be loving that Chivalry 2, dude. Holy fuck.
Chivalry 2.
Chivalry 2, yeah, nobody gives a shit. I'm sorry.
I know there's a 1.
This is a night.
There's that other game too. What is it? Is it called Kingdom Deliverance?
Yeah, there's like Kingdom Deliverance, and that's more of like an RPG kind of thing where I guess if you do, you can get into some gay shit if you really push it. But Chivalry 2 isn't that at all. It's just fucking hack and slash. Like it's just it's just battles. And you're either on the red side or you're on the blue side, and you're like hacking your swords, but it gets complicated because you can like pivot, you could fet a move, you can block, and you can like drag a sword across the screen to fucking catch like multiple people. So it's fun, dude. I'm kind of jamming on it. Blah blah
Nice.
blah blah blah. Basically, did I say basically? Has the basically virus infected me? Basically, fuck. Basically,
I put a link in the private chat to that King Spawn review because I don't think I can post it in the regular one. I'm not a mod, so I might get slapped. If anybody's interested, if they're not, it's fine too.
Carol's now saying it basically. Just wondering what Chuck's channel's name is. People got questions.
Yeah, like Juju's coming at him fucking weird. Like he is not entitled. Like Eric is not entitled to fucking start answering his fucking questions.
Yeah,
they put him on blast that night.
Oops, sorry. A bad habit of chewing ice.
Oh, it's all right. Oh, we're going over Elazamat.
Yeah, the final hour of the documentary.
We're EFAPing an EFAP
Did you finish it last night?
of the documentary
Yes.
with somebody. So we have
Awesome.
like a double layer. We're like doubled up on Raptor. We got we got a double scoop of Raptor today, guys.
I'll have to go back and watch the replay. It played through. I fell asleep, but you got the view time, so
Yeah.
so I'll watch it again. I don't know if it'll count twice, but we'll find out.
I mean, if chat missed it, I don't know if they can hear it, but
I'm sorry.
you watching on your TV?
Yeah.
It's Dark Side Matt.
I don't want to just like I gotta like do something. You know what I
No,
mean?
I got
can't
you. I'm
just
just
like
giving you
play your
shit.
fucking stream. Like that just seems
I don't give a shit. I mean, he fat the hell out of it. I don't give a damn.
you know. So I was just like, oh, I'll just be a little interesting and then just like put the video on my fucking TV while I play it through my PlayStation.
Well, it's not
At least
playing
don't
right
pull
now.
a Katie
Peter, we're
did.
talking.
Like, I don't care if anyone plays my stuff.
I'd care. Fuck that bitch.
I said as long as you don't pull a Katie did, like, you know,
Oh,
add
yeah.
commentary, all that, you know.
Was a spout in the day. Well, apparently he's co-signing the threats that Riley was making, basically things that the actions that he was condoning, things that he was doing.
Is that on my screen or is that on that screen?
What?
What was that?
We might have to go in the chat and see if we go there and check in on Liam.
Oh, that little thing on Ethan's lip, that freaking herpy.
That's on the fucking. I was like sitting here looking at my TV. I was like, is there a moth on my fucking TV? Oh, okay.
Feel lip sore.
It's a herpy.
Yeah, he's got a little burn spot from that fucking pipe.
Yeah,
Now
got
the
too
dad
hot.
toilet gave him the mouth herpes.
God. This is back when Ethan was complimenting. Awesome.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's absolutely untrustworthy in everything he says. Look at this.
Yep.
Just a fucking shithead.
Oh, he demanded Dan Fraga apologize to him, and then, like, he's still dropping puppet videos, still up on his Twitter.
Are you serious?
Just a piece of shit. Yeah, said he would let it all go, and then he's still fucking with it,
Bullshit.
still saying, talking about it.
He was never gonna let it go. He's lying.
Well, he let it go, and then he allowed his. Oh shit! Hold on, Raptor's yelling.
Particularly at work like this. Pain in the acid drawn stab screenshots that take all day. Readers don't even notice them because they exist just to set the scene. But artists do. I believe in his drawings. They serve the story. Wait,
Stop. That's Ethan Van Scalper. And he's complimenting awesome. What?
What to watch.
Just absolute fucking ass licking. I mean, why would you stick your tongue up the ass that far if you didn't believe it?
Well, he came in on Eric's stream prior to the release of, well before it's the release of ISOM 2. I think we're still in ISOM 1 campaign. I don't remember if it was post-launch or not. Talking about, oh, I could do a cover for you for ISOM 2, basically sucking up to the guy and begging to do a cover.
Yep.
I have the screenshot. Somebody's posted them before. I may even post them for all I know.
Look who got awesome.
Hold on, I'm gonna fucking I'm doing this. I'm doing this right. I'm gonna do this proper. I'm not bringing you on, Glacier. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Fucking retard. How about that? Look at that. Now we're doing some real e-fapping now, yo.
How about that?
How about that?
I'll allow it.
You will? Okay, thank you.
Business. Trashcast is a business paid for and subsidized by you guys, the fans.
Yellow Flash, an OG comic skater, took issue with EBS's public disparaging comments about Nerdrotic and the Friday Night Tights crew. He also made the mistake of revealing Ethan's rates for his cover for Yellow Flash's upcoming Golden Patriot comic that he was working on with artist John Dillard. EBS would weaponize the deal made between Flash and Dillard, and many of EBS's fans would use that as a means to invalidate Flash. This, along with Yellow Flash closing the Twitter Comicsgate community room, created an intense pushback by EBS fans against Flash, and Flash ultimately had to make a public statement disavowing Ethan for good.
I am no longer going to affiliate myself with Ethan Van Sciver. The reason that I blocked him is because
Hit the deck!
when you part ways with him, you're not allowed to just walk away.
No.
This is true. This is true. Take this in, chat. There's a lot of truth here. Thank you.
Okay? You have to be damaged if you leave him and his brand Comicsgate. All he does is shit on everybody.
Damn.
Everybody.
No lies
So I'm done with him.
Then there was.
I mean, my God, look at Dan Fraga. As of recent, the man asked for peace. The man asked for Shane and John to quit attacking our own members, our own CG, our own brethren. Can we all not just come together, fix what we had, and get back to good days? Not what CG has become, but the days of old.
This is super.
But no, it's zip the boat, fuck the boat. The boat is fucked, and now it's fuck you, Dan.
Yeah, that's
Dan is
kind of
new.
like, when was that? You know what I mean? Like, when were people not fighting in CG?
Always, but like
And
there
don't
was
you
also
feel like there
times
was-
when, like, you know, creators like you would go around and like help each other, you know, help smaller people, you
Yeah.
know, just with the cover, you know, people helping each other out, going to their campaign, doing a little work.
When was so like a year ago, 2 years ago, before the Eric stuff, before all this trash cast shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while for sure. More than a year, easy.
CG's had its moments, but this coming full circle of just attacking everyone that we've ever had a problem with in our own
There hasn't been any wins. There hasn't been any like, look at this, we did this.
Mm-mm.
There haven't been any of those.
Not because
There's been like
Rippaverse
weird shit.
stole that spotlight.
Yeah. Dude, if they had just kept putting out stuff, I don't know, man. I don't know, because it's like some people have been able to be successful, but then I don't know. It's,
I mean, for fuck's sakes, look at Narwhal. He
Yeah,
got
that
recently
book is
thrown out.
nice looking.
Now Mark Miller is apparently really promoting the shit out of him right now. I think something
I
was
was
said
talking
like
some
this.
shit about Narwhal earlier in the stream.
Look, I'll be fair. Like, I've never got the Narwhal thing. Like, I see it, I understand it. Like, but yeah, I don't know. It's not for me.
Yeah. I don't like it. But I wish him the best.
Yeah.
I hope that fucking Vatican City shit gets turned into a movie.
Oh, dude,
I hope it gets turned into a fucking Netflix.
That'd be so
fucking
funny.
series, dude.
Dude, they would lose their shit if that happened.
Dude,
They'd really be coping in season then.
I'm gonna need some fucking AI footage of John Malin crying in the shower when that shit happens, dude. Because that's or Ethan, just like, dude, look, that's what you could have done, you know. Instead of being weird and combative, you could have gone this way.
Isolate and isolate. Keep shrinking that circle.
Yep.
Cannibalize, really. To defeat the evil. It's fucked up. It's
Double
fucked
scoop
up.
of
Damn
raptor,
it.
people.
Was an alleged night letter from Eric
That's the
July
John
to
McRae
Ethan,
cover for
an
Vatican City.
exchange EBS made public to his audience.
You sent me a text that said your playing the middle of the road is really corny. And if you continue to play the middle of the road, I'm going to respond accordingly.
EBS,
What's
through
up,
his
Birds? Good to
all-caps
see you, brother.
account
Hell.
and speaking in second person to avoid being accused of suspension evasion from Twitter, made the text message public, and it wasn't exactly what he made it out to be. July actually
Listen, Jim, that's fair, but I had to play a game earlier because when I saw that clip and I started listening to it, I'm like, holy shit, how many times is this man going to say them words? I gotta show these people. And it's also the future of CG, so I was trying to do a public service announcement. You know, you feel me? Thank you, Jim. Sometimes not every show's a winner, but we try hard. Thank you.
said, you going out of your way to play the middle of the road publicly with a dude that has
That
gone
damn
out of his
retarded.
way to work overtime to publicly defame is whack.
Maybe.
It's even weaker that you
Oh,
lend
hold on.
credence to their narrative. What July said regarding siding with his enemies is exactly what Ethan claimed he took issue with from those who sided
What
with
were you
Rob
showing me?
Casey over John Malin years ago, as well as what artist Kelsey Shannon did when siding with Patrick Thomas Parnell, PTP, EVS's nemesis.
All I did was just publicly denigrate you and humiliate you in front of people who hate you. I just agreed with your critics that were, really just hate you and stuff. So, like, and it's like John had been retweeting this guy, supporting this guy. All this stuff, it doesn't pay. It really just kind of doesn't pay.
I wish
Kelsey
Dark
an email
Patterns
like,
was
Kelsey, I
in the
love you.
letter.
I
I
need
wish
you
the
around,
top
man.
of that
I need
maze
to work
had
with
like
you. I need to
dark
laugh with you. I need to
somehow.
joke
I
with
wish
you.
like the lettering
I have
had,
some
like,
other
This
covers.
dude said, I
That's
don't like the things you're doing with Patrick
five?
Thomas Parnell. I don't like the moves you're
You
making
should
against
see the
Eric
first.
July.
Let me see
Like
if I
any
can
of this
find
shit
this
is my
first
fault.
item here.
And disappeared. And
Wow,
then
remember
came
how
back a
thin
week
she
later
was?
and
She
he
looks
was
like a little
maybe I'll
foal.
come on your stream.
She's
No,
blown
you
up
made
as
your
of late.
choice, dude.
Dude, she's turned into a fucking
You made
mule.
your choice. You ally
Who,
yourself
Anna?
with people who choose
No,
to be my enemies.
Explain this to me. I've
Mandy.
looked into it. I can't figure this
Oh,
out for me, and I'm
yeah,
just going to give you
yeah.
my honest take after reading up on it. Why am I not supposed to like Eric July?
There seemed to be a sudden shift between the months of January to March of 2024, where many comic skaters who praised ISOM and the Riververse did an about face and now claimed ISOM was one of the worst comic books ever made. The sudden shift during the same time period gave rise to the perception that many in Comicsgate did as EVS did, thought as EVS thought.
Yeah, dude, they all stepped in line, didn't they? They all got in line for the Kool-Aid.
Yep.
Oh, where did
Comicsgate
Ryobi
became a
Tool show up?
movement against Eric July and the
Hey, their
Riververse,
stuff works, man. Oh, probably
causing
in
a
the
rift among
background.
creators and fans alike.
Yeah.
To help his war against July, EVS brought into CG some of July's harshest critics.
Katie Ditz Channel says the clips of Anna was after her honeymoon. Hell, CG. I'll bet. And Katie, thank you so much. Katie is becoming the most important woman to this scene.
One of those critics was Katie Did, a woman who had followed Nick Takeda and Dick Masterson. Some deep divers, however, uncovered her not-too-distant internet past. She was part of the censoring community, a community of middle-aged women who wrote sexual fan fiction of an underage Ren and a 1,000-year-old demon dog
fucking
Susumu
shit just makes me
from
sick
the manga
every time I see it.
Inuyasha.
It's fucked
Katie
up,
Did would
dude.
even retweet images of what appeared to be an underage girl being mounted by a gigantic dog.
Bruh.
There was even video of Katie describing a
disturbing.
situation where one writer
It's
from this
very disturbing,
community
dude.
was being ostracized for not wanting to ship an underage Rin.
Hit the
And I get
dick!
getting messages from people saying, "Don't do this fic. You're going to piss off the community if you review this fic and this writer. We had issues with this writer." And then when I found out from Candy Girl what
I don't know how
this
any of these
writer
writers
was
are, but I
dealing
thought
with,
this stuff was cool looking. I
it was
looked
not
it
that big of a
Hold on,
deal.
hold on. Look at that. We're going full screen with this shit. I want to
It
hear
was
what
just a
this
personal
is.
opinion she had. She loves to Strummer and Ren's relationship. She just always believed you write the story when she's 18 and older.
Despite the findings, there are still some in CG who purposefully overlooked the questionable content.
Oh, look at that.
Bacon is doing incredible work.
Chris Bacon was another July critic who
Hey!
the man who grew to notoriety when his online reviews of Russian
Look at
hookers
this
were
thumb-shaped
discovered during his
motherfucker.
Twitter battle with Ripper fans. He responded by having their
Wow,
info
look at
doxed
that.
and, according to him, having their doxed info.
Yeah,
dumped
this is the guy
onto
that's been
dark
trying to
web.
reach my wife.
Low watermark.
This
I
guy that's
literally
threatening to contact
had
my
to
family.
Go to a
He's
place
proud of
I
it, too.
never thought I'd have to go to get these people to stop.
Oh my
The
God.
links that I had to go to get these people to leave me alone.
And the links that we had to go to the other night, chat. The links we had to go to the other night to expose Chris Bacon and his. Oh God, it's fucked up. But I got a clip to show you because this is pretty fair, actual, true of what happened. This is Chris Bacon getting them hooker seats, chat. Oh God, the hooker seats. It's all God. Look at him pop. It's fucked up. Look at him go. It's. Oh God. Who eats out a hooker? Who? Who does
eats
that?
out a
Who?
hooker?
Who eats out a hooker, Matt? It's fucked up. And who talks to a hooker? Who like tries to conversate with them? They're a fucking hooker. You pay them for sex. Like I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna be honest again. Can I be honest again?
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna be
ahead.
honest.
I'll lie.
Dude, I was like, yeah, man, we'll fucking stream. We'll read those fucking things. It'll be fucking funny as shit. I couldn't read more than one, dude.
It's
I
fucked up.
really couldn't. I was just
Yeah.
like, all right, somebody else take a turn. After reading that first one,
Pretty
just
rowdy.
just reading it out loud, it was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. Old Ruskies. They oh, and thank you for reading that with the Russian national anthem playing the other night. That was good stuff. That's some of our finest work.
We did that?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You read out the hooker review, and let's see. I played this in the background. And you read it the whole time, and it was beautiful. The chat was, they was moved.
That's awesome. That sounds like it would be so fun. I don't remember doing that.
Well, then it got really fucked up afterward. Like, then the stories kind of got, yeah, then he started talking to the hookers, communicating with the hookers, eating out the hookers.
Like cheesecaking them and stuff.
Yeah, going to town, just like, just like eat that watermelon. Like,
Yeah, like he was like, so I came at her and then I went down on her and sucked out everything that I put. And then
oh, God. You talk about get a BBBJ and then kisses her. It's like, wait, what are you doing?
Is that like a snowball? Is he snowballing? Chris, why are you doing shit that we only joke about? Like, hey, nobody really does that. Chris does.
Listen, I think the gloves are off, Matt. I think if people's going to contact families, I think everybody in the world needs to know about Chris and his hooker reviews. I think it's fair, true, and allowed. And,
yeah, I think so.
Fair, sir.
We don't need to do anything fucking weird. I don't need to contact his wife. I need to contact his fucking friends.
Yeah, let's put it out there to thousands of people on the internet and let them run with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Telephone game on crack.
I found one more.
Fuck, dude.
I
Bro,
found one more issue of Dark
I
Patterns.
got it,
know I
dude.
have
You
the
know what
other
we
shit
got,
in the box somewhere.
dude. Can I tell you? You know what we got? We got something awesome.
What's that?
We've got basically the fucking basically man.
Wait, what? Holy
How you doing
shit.
this morning, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Is this really Chris?
What's going on, guys?
It's fucking Dario. God damn it.
You're a fucking retard, Dario.
Jesus fucking Christ. Can it ever be funny? Like once? Oh no, it's Dario. Sorry.
It's not Dario. It's never funny. It's only funny for him because he's all coked up.
Yeah,
you need to calm down, dude, before your fucking nose falls into your head.
Couldn't you say basically stuff like that?
Yeah. Damn, man. That would have been so rad if Chris showed up.
Had a moment.
To be honest, though, I don't know what I would have said.
I don't either, Matt. I'm highly confused after watching what I saw last night. I don't know if he's serious, if he knows he's getting.
Yeah, I think that's where I would go with my questions. Like, yo, man, do you feel like they were fucking with you a little bit?
Because they were fucking with you, Chris. They were definitely. They were definitely insulting your work. Like he zoomed in on the crowd, thinking they were having like a serious conversation about like what was going on back there, and oh man, it was sad.
It was pretty brutal.
Basically. And then at the very end, like he got so like mixed up on his words, like he couldn't even fucking words. He forgot how to words, and it was. They were laughing at him.
Basic.
I'm sure they were.
Basic.
Basically. Stuff like that.
And stuff like that. Could you imagine that that's how the comic book is written? It's like, basically, I said this to her, basically.
And stuff like that. And then like the next instead of to be continued, to be like and stuff like that. Eats out a hooker and then reviews it.
That's
Damn it!
Shit, dude.
Thank you.
Was something I hope no one ever has to do. I literally had to put these people in a situation of financial ruin.
I put the people.
A buddy of mine
you hear
from
him like
college,
admitting,
I
I
reached
put
out to
the
him,
people.
Who knows me and my wife. Talked to him about the situation. I said, "Can you help me out?" He doxed every single one of these motherfuckers.
You know what? That's fair, Captain Checkout. That's fair. I think it's time. Everyone, please rise for the Russian national anthem. Oh, I forgot I did the thing. Damn it.
Yeah, doxing, for however lame you might think it
It's for the
is
hookers.
actually a crime in a lot of states now.
There it is. There it is.
I mean, I think he's lying. You know what I mean? I don't think there was anybody that he got doxed. I don't think there was anybody that he knew in college that would want to talk to him now. I don't think any of it's true. I think that whole thing that he just said, I think he just made that all up.
Right. Well, I'm gonna put it like this. When I was a kid, my dad talked to me about lying. And he says, "You know how I know you're lying?" He says, because you had to develop this elaborate story. He goes, and the longer the story is and the more elaborate it is, I know that you're lying. He says, not to mention, he goes, at least probably 90% of the shit that you're doing now, I've already done. That's how I know you did it.
I'm sorry, my stream's retarded.
It's awesome. No, I totally agree with you, dude. My dad used to say that shit to me too. Look, everything you're trying to do, okay, I've already done.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You like be
you might not have believed them at the time, but as you got older,
you
you found out that they were not.
Hey, big guy. Nice of you to come back into the house at 3 a.m. Where you been?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Why is there a headlight missing on the car?
Yeah.
Nice of you to show up.
Let me guess. You rolled the car out of the driveway, right? For it to be quiet? Yeah, I've done that. Okay.
Yeah.
I've done that.
My dad didn't really care about that stuff as long as I didn't lie about it. He caught me one time. He goes, "Hey, can you stop ruining out?" He said, "Stop going out the window."
Yeah.
Use your. He says, use your key. I gave you a key to the front door for a reason. He says, "Stop screwing up my ground cover." He says, "Just don't wake up your mother."
That's a man who loves his lawn. He's like, "Stop fucking with my fucking rose."
Yeah, that's what he cared about. He's like, "Don't get into trouble if you get in a jam." He says, "I might be mad that you called me at 3:00 in the morning and woke me up, but I'll come and pick you up."
Yeah.
And that'll be the end of it. As long as you don't, whatever it is, situation you got yourself into, you don't do it again, we're not going to have a problem. He says, just be careful out there. You know?
Yeah, dude. My dad was like, no. I was like, hey, Dad, I'm going to stay out. It's 11:30. I'm going to stay out till 11:45. No. No. There's nothing you need to do out there past 12. That was just, I mean, like, being a firefighter, like he just saw so many fucking,
nothing good happens.
Mutilation, fucking people. You know what I mean? It's just like it's
out.
nothing. Yeah. So he just like was like, get your fucking ass home.
Yeah.
My dad.
I don't know where you are in the state of fucking
crazy
Virginia,
kid.
but you
He was in the
better be
military,
home
so.
in the next fucking 2 minutes. Yeah.
He knew I wasn't going to do anything, get myself in a situation, not on purpose anyway.
Nah, man. I never lie to my dad. He'd he'd just be like, so, how was your day? Like you're instantly just like fucking knows.
Yep.
He knows.
That's how my dad was. He might as well cop to it because I already know the answer. So
and then you're just like, all right, this is what we did. Okay, I didn't, we broke the door off the fucking garage. We tried to fix it. I don't know. He's like, and then finally, like after you just like spilled your fucking guts, he's just like, what?
What are you talking about that? What?
Yeah, he's like, what are you fucking talking about?
I don't recall
I'm just
that ever
asking you how your
happening to
fucking
me.
day is. I'm sitting here eating meatloaf. I just want to know how your day is.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Matt.
No, dude, I love my dad, dude, but
I know.
he was fucking like lovingly strict, dude. Like, dude, one time I talk some shit. I talk shit back to him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I did. I've done that. I've done that
cool.
one time in my life, and it was when I was older. I mean, this happened like when I was maybe within the last 5 years, and I said something because my dad made me mad, and he got pissed. And I did end up apologizing too late because it wasn't right. I mean, I was mad, but it didn't give me the right to do that. I mean, he's still my dad.
Yeah. No, I was like, I think I got into an argument with my stepmom, and then my dad came home, and I thought I was the shit because I had a Misfits poster on my fucking wall. And He fucking said something, and I like said something back, and like before I like could like finish my sentence, like I was like up in the air, like fucking like being held by Darth Vader.
I'm flying.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like he was like, "Where are the plans to the Death Star?"
I was about
and
to
I was
say.
like, "This is diplomatic.
They're on board this ship.
You have these plans on the ship. Where the fuck are?" I'm like, he was like, "You have something to
Don't make
say?
me force choke a bitch.
Did you have something to say?" I was like, "No, I didn't think so." And then it's just like, if you ever want to go outside, we can go outside. I was like, fuck, man, this guy's gonna beat the shit out of me. He's like just waiting. He's waiting my whole life to just get an opportunity to beat the shit out of me. I'm just kidding. Roll with that fucking internet.
Hey, my wife's grandmother used to make them go out in the yard and pick a switch. And you better pick a good one. Because if you didn't pick a good one, she was going to go pick up a tree and come kill you with it.
Oh, I had to pick a branch one time. I had to pick because there was like a fucking tree out in the front yard that was landscaped there. You know what I mean? It wasn't like a naturally growing tree. It was landscaped, and we fucking climbed up on it and fucking broke that shit in half. And it was just like, oops, pick a branch off of it because you're gonna get your ass handed to you. I was like, yeah, that's a pickle.
Yeah, some of my wife's family, they're country with a K.
Mm-hmm. Like my parents didn't do it with us, but like my mom and my aunts and uncles talk about how like their mama and papa would put like boxing gloves on them and shit, and just let them beat the shit out of each other. Like all the cousins and everything would like come over. You know what I mean?
That's
like
wild.
Some crazy Maryville, Tennessee shit. Just like fucking just let all the cousins fucking beat the shit out of each other. I have a cousin who got his orbital broken by my uncle because they were fighting over a Tennessee Vol game.
Yeah.
One of them was fucking rootin' tootin' for Bama, and the other one was for Vol, and it just got a little heated and was like, let's fucking step outside.
Oh, yeah.
All right, old man, let's fucking do this.
Yeah.
Just
oh, shit.
Bang.
Bama and Tennessee don't mix too well. And,
nah.
Yeah, many fights have broke out.
It was, family reunion was a pickle there for a couple of years. But they're good. They're all good now. They're fine.
Yeah.
Anywho, enough about the fucking Appalachian hauler tales.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's getting late. I had a double shot.
He ate out the red square. He's the fucking Diddy boy. You say Diddy boy in Russian. Das Vaditi.
In Russia, Diddy. Only the best. Only the best here. And it's for the Russian hookers. Thank you.
I know everything about
listen.
Of these people.
Who are these?
Super pedo killer. This Zay guy. I know about all
this
of
is
them.
The ones that were threatening you on social media.
Yeah.
Right.
I know everything about them.
He's got
their financial information, where they bank, what they have.
I think all of this is a lie.
My buddy saw that, and I said, "Don't do it." I said, "Don't fucking do it." He dumped every bit of their fucking information on the dark web. Every bit of it.
Dark web.
Those guys are, somebody who wants to buy their
web.
information away from being completely fucked.
Matt, Sheila, Hex, Prime on.
Riley had also been embraced by Ethan, and Riley set his sights on the slums of CG.
Jesus Christ! Before we get into that, yeah, dude, I don't think he is in contact with anybody on the dark web.
Not at all.
I don't think anybody got doxxed, and him saying that he's like an arm's length from it is complete bullshit when he's like facilitated the whole interact. Let's say it was real, right? It's him that starts and kickstarts the whole thing, right? So like these people wouldn't have had their information released if it wasn't for him deciding to do it.
Right.
Not that it did it. I don't believe a fucking word of it.
Bagel, Finatra, well-read, Elazamat, Dillard!
I can't say I wasn't flattered. He at least pronounced my name correctly. Riley tried to crash a private event for Ripper fans by Eric July, an event that was visited by Nerdrotic and his wife. There was an attempt to memory hold.
It was very nice, by the way.
I just told her who I am. I say them because she's so large, I thought there were two people there, but that's not the Saska sisters. That's Gary's.
All the time that we memory hold this when I covered it on my fucking show and nobody watches a damn show. Damn it!
They
Still,
watch
we
your
rate
show,
Hill,
dude.
rate some Hill here sometimes,
Yeah, they
Chad,
do.
because we cover this stuff.
Four
The
times,
breaking
it
news was rough.
You know what's crazy, dude? You'll like see the numbers of your show. Like you'll get like over 100 people watching your live show.
Yeah, easy.
But like you haven't like hit 1,000 subscribers. So
I
there's
know
just,
it's
like,
so stupid, man. I don't understand what goes on.
it's people that don't want you to know that they're fucking subscribed.
Mhm.
It's dude.
They're under
Ethan and Malin wish they had that level of fucking interaction.
Oh yeah, Chad be flying sometimes. It's wild.
Hell,
And,
Chad.
Yeah, hail the chat.
Big wife.
I don't know if
This
I'm
was
talking to
Riley
recorded
yelling some
raptor
pretty
or
harsh
real raptor
words
right now.
at Nerdrotic's wife
Don't know say
in the
nothing.
name of Comicsgate and Ethan Van Sciver.
Dick makes fun of fat women every week, and there's only a certain amount of cognitive dissonance you can deal with. And he's had enough pretending that Star Wars isn't making money, so he can't also pretend that his wife isn't fat.
Seven, yeah, he kind of tried to. I do believe he tried to dox his phone number. He actually got a hold of Matt's wife. And some of, he did. There's a lot of people he's done that with, Seven. There's a big list of people he's got a hold of their coworkers and told them that people on the internet have got him real big mad. And it's all pretty gay, but it's.
This woman looks like Ursula. It's his bird. Hi, bird.
Amazing.
She does look.
Hail Comicsgate chat! We are here to represent Comicsgate at a meetup that by all rights deserved a Comicsgate audience. That deserved Ethan Van Sciver is more talented than any of the hack frauds throwing this garbage gathering. And he deserved to be here more than any of them. He deserved to be at C2E2. But because of garbage companies like the Rippaverse and pathetic, integrity-less loser YouTubers.
Wait. What did he say about C2E2? What did this retard say?
Van Sciver is more talented than any of the hack frauds throwing this garbage gathering. And he deserved to be here more than any of them. He deserved to be at C2E2. But because of garbage companies like the Rippaverse and pathetic.
No, Riley, you dumb retard. He tried to rifle a gun at C2E2 with his previous wife. And, he got put on a ban list. And then the whole C2E2 situation was he tried to share a table with Shane Davis and John Malin.
Yeah.
And C2E2
which is against the
did a
rules.
little investigation and saw that Ethan Van Sciver was going to be sharing a table, subletting a table or something. I don't know. It's like, I think it's...
Yeah, it was something like, hey, we have 2 names on the contract and we see that there's 3 people coming.
Mhm.
So who is this other person? Oh, it's Ethan Van Sciver. Hey, we actually have a little flag in our fucking database about Ethan. That's what happened.
Here's a flag it. Subletting like popping up. Is that a word? I don't know. I got so much of the fucking basically and stuff like that in my brain right now. It's all melted. It's just all big. I need some alcohol or something. Jesus Christ. But no,
I'm pretty retarded at this point.
It wasn't the fact that they'd been canceled. It's the fact that they canceled themselves. They're pretty good at it. Then they try to flip the stories on you guys, the dumb retards in the chat that buy this shit, that buy these stories, don't do any research of their own, just listen to the words. Listen, chat, you can stop and quit listening to this retard and go look up this information for yourself because it's out there. If I have to drop the receipts again, we can do that. But no, the reason why Ethan couldn't go to that con, C2E2, was because of the gun raffle. And then John Malin didn't really get kicked out of C2E2. He was escorted off the property because he filmed in an area that he wasn't supposed to film in. Because if you notice, he was actually let back into the con.
Yeah, he was never actually fucking left. Like walked out. Like they like walked him over to the fucking exit, and then they let him just like literally do a 180 and walk like back into. Like he was never like separated from the con. Like where he's standing talking to dudes, like he could still see the whole con. They didn't like take him into a fucking back hallway to fucking tune him up. You know, like.
Yeah, they didn't break his knees or anything.
No, dude. Like it wasn't a scene at a casino, you know, where they caught him fucking counting cards. Like they fucking walked him over to an exit and then then they like let him come back in, or let him like they didn't actually remove him. Like we all watched it, right? Like
yeah.
That same Rosa Parks moment really wasn't a big Rosa Parks moment. Now, you know, I know he has the body pillow of Robert Romano.
Oh God!
Because you know Robert Romano saw what John Malin did that day as the Rosa Parks moment of CG. But yeah, that's the reason why these retards couldn't be at the con. They lied to y'all, and they also tried to con you into giving them over. I don't know how much was the backer for the creators to show up. I think Anna's was around $75,000. We would invite Anna, fly her out. At 50 or 100,000, we'd get Cecil to come out for C2E2.
That was
How'd that work out?
That was really dumb.
Still waiting on those email receipts. The emails that was going to blow that whole thing up and prove y'all's innocence.
Hey guys, if you sell enough, we'll pay for somebody to come out and just sit there.
Yeah, that was so dumb.
Integrityless loser YouTubers like this pig's husbands.
Riley would be arrested at this event. It turned out when he was trespassing at the warehouse months prior, a warrant had been issued. A few months later, the case against him would be dismissed. Comicsgate also took Eric to task for using 3D assets in his comics.
This is a fucking 3D figure that is standing, rotated to lay down on a 3D fucking couch.
My 3D assets. Eric July's selling a T-shirt right now celebrating this. You know, my 3D assets.
You're talking to a guy who goes on shit like Manga Kakalot and all these other fucking manga sites, and they read manhwa. Do you know how many manhwa and manga artists use fucking assets to build up cities or fucking streets or characters? When they're doing a story that's fucking 800 pages. So like, you know, that doesn't. I don't give a shit about that. I've heard that as a criticism. Like, oh, he used assets. Well, video game developers use fucking assets too. What? Like, give a shit.
Yeah. Comicsgate's own issues with the 3D assets became undermined when they promoted Ride and Die, Camelot's first comic, a comic riddled with
Michael Diazzi says, "Yep, subletting is a thing." See, I knew it. I knew it. Heard that word. I knew it. Damn it. I'm telling you, the basically and stuff like that, like my brain is mush right now. I'm a fucking pure retard right now. It's completely tarded up in here. Michael Diazzi says, yep, subletting is a thing. You make the argument. Wait, you make the agreement. You make the agreement. I can't, I'm telling you, words mush mouth. You make the agreement. Then you sublease to someone else. The con didn't allow that. Only people allowed are those with direct agreement with the con. Yeah, you can't allow other people, like if you sign the contract, you can't just like, oh yeah, hey guys, like you can like set up a table, do a thing, and if you want to like sell some of your stuff, like come set it up. No. It don't work like that. Everybody got to get their cut of that money. And if you're trying to slide in on that, it's you're gonna get noticed and you're gonna get caught. And well, you know, the power of social media, they can kind of, you know, find out real quick if you're going to be there, because they can do like 5 minutes of research and find out, oh well, he's going to be here this Saturday, so yeah, he is subletting the booth. You son of a bitch.
3D assets.
You son of a bitch.
Yes, back this book. It looks good. Like the art looks good.
Back the book. Don't forget to check out Ride.
Wait. Was that for Natra? Wait. Was that for Natra? Say that again.
Riddled with 3D assets.
Who's that guy been?
Yes, back this book.
It does. It looks good. Like the art looks good.
the book. Don't forget to check.
Speaking of Panatra, one sec, let's do this. This was recently shared to the show, and I'd be a bastard if I didn't show it right now.
We had a new song made, a Panatra song, man. It's good stuff. It's like a minute long.
Where's it at? Let me find this thing. Where's it at? I got it. Here we go. And yeah, I got a new Finn song just came out, and here we go. Amazing.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Shit. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Oh, I got so many stories about that fucking pawn shop. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know.
Panatra passed out.
Y'all don't know. He's staggered.
No.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know.
I really don't know who he
Y'all
is.
don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know.
Y'all don't know.
Yeah, when you pee your bed. No, you can't throw a mattress in a fucking washer machine, can you? No, you can't. No. You gotta flip that thing over.
Actually, throw that shit in the washing machine, you fucking cunt.
Well, I'm gonna give you a pro tip. You gotta throw that thing away. You know, the guy was making fun of me for not having a bed, and he's like, the only thing that I know that Fanassi said is true is that he's stank because what he sleeps on gotta be fucking smelly as fuck.
Y'all don't know who new hit single coming out soon, and there you go. There's a thing, and damn it, StreamYard, damn it, can we not do the thing? Why don't I change shit? Why can't you just make it like it was? Damn it! And back to this. Here we go.
Check out Ride or Die. Ride and Die.
Ellie!
Which is, you know.
Wait a minute, is that the gay dogs? Is that the gay dogs on the recording? Matt, come on, brother. We actually got the recording of the gay dogs. We got some. Wait a minute. Wait just a damn minute. Let me analyze this. Are we serious? Is that the gay dogs? Is that the little gay dog? Those are little gay dogs, right? I think we got it. I got my best people on it. Here we go.
Don't forget to check out Ride or Die. Ride and Die. Ride and Die. Which is, you know, brand new for Black Friday. It's Camelot's way of saying thanks.
When CG's contradictory stance was exposed,
you son of a bitch. You actually going to try to slide past that, Matt? We know Ethan doesn't have any little gay dogs. I mean, he does seem like a gay that would carry around a little purse puppy.
Bama.
To be fair. Pretty gay. Wait a minute. Wait just a damn minute. Did Ethan just tell on himself? We got some breaking news chat. Does Ethan have a purse
we haven't
puppy
even gone
confirmed?
halfway through your fucking stream.
Son of a bitch. I know Lesman has
That
fucking stuff for so long. I didn't know Ethan had a purse puppy. Son of a bitch. It all makes sense. He'd be wearing an ascot tomorrow.
the argument shifted from Eric July using 3D assets to him not being honest about using them. But the tweets were clear. CG's issues was the use of the 3D assets. Ethan's rift with July
also for hiring SJWs. What?
Riley had boasted about going to Eric July's great-grandfather's grave, Isa, and urinating on it. Another fan had beaten Riley to the punch and visited the grave. Many in CG confused the two incidents and claimed no one had urinated on Isam's grave. But Riley had tweeted about it, showed pictures of the grave. Some in CG, inserting their intense hatred of Eric, had hoped their urinating on the grave was true. Ethan took advantage, and in a moment that was reminiscent of War Campaign's Ro Kabir asking for the ashes of Ellen, who was the dead sister of Anna Mello, that Star Wars girl, EVS requested a meme of the fictional robotic dog from July's comic Gooding urinating on Isam's grave.
Could someone please take this bit of animation here and then pull the background out and then put Islam's grave there?
What?
Fucked up.
You know what you could do is you could put Riley's head on Gooding here. Like you could paste over Riley's head and maybe Eric's put Eric's face over the little girl. By the way, peeing on Islam's grave. Thank you for
that's
whoever
fucked
made
up.
Wow. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Geniuses.
Yeah, but he didn't do this, remember, guys?
I mean, if the
He never asked for
Gooding
that.
was this, I would have liked it a lot more.
It was clear now that CG had no problem using dead family members.
I've seen him
as
ask for even
tools
worse.
for
There's
memes and
screenshots
mockery.
of him asking for like
Things they had at one
nerdettes
time
fucking nudes
attributed
and
to
shit.
war campaign.
Yeah.
Clearly, one fan went too far, wanted to make themselves a part of the feud or a part of the drama or whatever else, and decided they could go out and pretend that they worked for the podcast.
Some of the more infamous gay ops against Eric was the ISOM trademark case. An alleged fan of the biggest problem of the universe disguised himself as a producer of the show and informed the ministry known as International School of Ministry, or acronymed ISOM, that Eric was infringing on their trademark. The ministry would make public statements about it before announcing they were going to sue the Rippaverse for what they perceived to be trademark infringement. Dick Masterson would tag the ministry in an attempt to cancel Eric July in a series of tweets throughout the year. We know this is cancel culture because such a tactic of tagging a company that could do damage to you was deemed a cancel culture tactic by comic skaters like Literature Devil. Ultimately, the lawsuit was settled, and while the specifics of the settlement was not made public, it was clear that both parties acknowledged each brand was different.
Good Shepherd Ministries was founded in the 1990s by Reverend Dr. Berwyn Guilfoyle, and he continues as its
And they
leader
mutually
to
agreed
this
not
day.
to
And
greet each
Good
other's
Shepherd
other
has an
ISOMs.
international
Do you
school
remember
of
they like
ministry
showed there was like a
and
whole bunch of
registered
other
its
fucking
trademark
ISOMs out there.
ISOM many years ago for its various activities and efforts in its ministries. The Rippaverse has a character by the name of Avery Sealman. His heroic name is ISOM, and it is not an acronym. ISOM is named after a real person whose name was Isom Knox and is my great-great-great-grandfather.
He got sued by that ministry that he called fake Christians because their name is the Isom Ministry, and he's got like a Christian superhero named Isom. So they sued him. He settled after blaming me and Vito.
Right.
And his settlement, we're theorizing, means that he can't say ISOM anymore. And sure enough, every time ISOM gets pitched now, it's like,
But
young
yet I've still been
ISOM,
buying
the ISOM
brand new
story, or the
ISOM
fucking-
merch.
the
They're
Black
still
Chronicles
selling
of
that.
ISOM, or whatever. It's always got some kind of different title. So
Fucking idiots
you
don't know
probably
shit.
can't use it anymore, which is fucking hilarious. And we did cause it.
As much as many
What
of
the
Masterson's fans and in
Yeah.
Comicsgate tried to push the
Anybody
idea
with a
that
brain
July
knew
could
that
use
he
the
was behind
ISOM name
this.
because he allegedly lost a suit, ISOM 3 would soon be announced, proving that the ISOM name would continue. And as per July's legal statements,
Why'd you do
the
that?
name
Like,
would
why
not
is that your fucking your jam to like fuck with somebody's shit?
Because they're not interesting people otherwise. They gotta fuck with
Make your
people.
comic look like a comic only you can make.
There it is, man. And I think that, we built a pretty dope platform here. We got a lot of eyeballs, and we're going to be able to continue this kind of conversation.
Damn shame
While
about
this
this
was
dude,
going
man.
on, a woman by the name of Molly Dwyer.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't going out his way to fuck with anybody, not that I'm aware of. Not that that's a justification.
Of inappropriate communication. It should be stated by me that I do not, under any circumstance, condone a man over the age of 25 communicating with a girl
Bingo.
under the age of 20.
That's my
The
pickle
reasons I
of it.
stand by
It's
this are
like-
tenfold. And Piscor's tragic example illustrates my point.
I mean, at a bare
As for
minimum,
Molly
it's going to be a
Dwyer's
bad
own
look.
words, she was 17, turned 18 at the time Piscor started talking to her. The screenshot she released showed only a portion of the conversation. What you're going to notice is, first of all, what did she say before Piscor's comment here? Notice that she didn't show that. Why didn't she show that? Interesting. What was she saying or showing to Ed that made him comment like that? But then when he says, I feel like you're a good partner in crime, you're not a snitch, are you? If we rap some bangs, you wouldn't rat me out, would you? Notice she hearted that comment. She hearted that comment.
This is all over.
I mean, was he
Reddit
single?
Right now. Ed
I mean-
Piscor grooms underage
Not the-
girls.
ugh,
The dog
dude,
pound
I'm-
Piscor
yeah, I
grew
can't
from
sweep.
many
There's
in
no
the comic
sweeping, but
industry.
like to
The very
I
industry
don't know.
he
There wasn't
loved
any
and
reason
promoted.
for us to go at him. I
But
don't
unfortunately,
think. Not the way
the
J
comic
Bomber did.
industry wasn't the only
I mean,
one
to me,
who
that
judged him
conversation
prematurely.
is, it's a
Many within
nothing burger,
Comicsgate
but it's the
joined the witch
mere
hunt
fact
on
of the
Piscor,
age difference that
encouraging
just
a
doesn't
brigade
look that
of
great.
his social media while pushing the
Oh, man,
allegations
the optics
of
are
him being a
bad,
child
dude.
predator.
Yeah, I mean,
Some
I
there's
wouldn't
no
want
way
him hanging
to
out with
said he was.
my kids after
I am
that.
21 now.
My
I am
daughters.
fine. I was never harmed. He never
I
sent
mean,
me
one,
any
I'm
dick
married,
pics.
but two,
He
even
never
if I
made me
wasn't
take
married,
nudes either.
I wouldn't be talking to
Nothing
anybody
like
that
that.
was below the
Ed
age of
Piskor is
18.
not a pedophile.
And what would I
Ed
have in
Piskor is
common
just a
with most
fucking
of those
creep.
people anyway, to be quite
Matters
frank?
were made worse when Molly Wright, another woman, came out and alleged inappropriate sexual conduct by Piskor. He says that Molly Wright is a conundrum to me, and her actions border criminal. He said she said never looks good, but none of what she said happened, and I can't believe she'd be so malicious and pile on like this. Piskor lost out in business deals, and a Pittsburgh gallery that was set to feature his artwork was canceled in light of the allegations.
He was scheduled for a show right here downtown until the Pittsburgh Cultural Trust postponed that show after accusations of sexual misconduct.
News reporter Marcia Cipriani went to Piskor's father's house to ask about the allegations while doxing his address. She had not gone to visit Dwyer or Wright's residences for questions.
Mm-hmm.
He did apologize, unlike what that Liam McGuire says, but there was no path back. Nothing.
Which is
no
why you
matter
don't
what
apologize.
He did, they were always going to bring the same allegations and accusations up, even if he followed all of their rules, because Warren Ellis tried. Do you remember when he was accused of engaging in hypnotism as well as juggling multiple targets and abrupt termination of relationship without communication? Like, which one is it? Did you have too much of him or not enough? This is from the So Many of Us, in which like 60, apparently he got around during his heyday. 60
What's up, Mugamon?
ex-groupies decided to band together to, I don't know what, like they have this update. They gave updates for 3 years. And plot twist, it wasn't enough. He attempted to appease these psychopaths for 3 years, and ultimately it wasn't enough. He didn't do the work. Ed Piskor is well aware of this. There is no ability to appease. There is no atonement. There is no forgiveness. They're going to bleed you until you die and then mock you at your funeral, also before and after.
Yep.
These allegations would be addressed
100%.
by Piskor on April 1st, 2024, in a letter he posted on his Facebook. He stated nothing happened between him and Dwyer, but he also expressed regret over ever talking to her. He addressed Molly.
Yeah, Matt, because there's some stuff in this that I haven't heard yet, so I'm actually trying to listen and learn with you guys as well. Thank you.
He writes allegations as a mutual sexual experience between the two of them. He named Alex DeCampi, Evan Dorkin, and Ramon Villalobos among those in the
Speaking of Alex DeCampi, she's doing a variant or like a different
Facebook
series
post
spin-off
by
book of the new
Piskor
Heavy Metal.
turned out to be a
for,
suicide letter.
The new Heavy Metal,
later
yeah.
that day,
I told them
Piskor's
flat
body was
out
found by his family.
on X, I won't be back in her shit.
Molly Dwyer and Molly Wright had gone to
That's,
Piskor.
you know, I can't tell them who
what
to do
Zoe
business
Quinn
with,
did
but I
to
think
game
it's
developer
a mistake
Alec
that they
Halal.
don't know who this
They
person is
levied
and what they've been
unproven
up to.
allegations that led to the
That she's
suicide of their
gonna
respective
end up being a problem.
I've been predicting a suicide for years. Somebody showed me a blog post from
But I did
Brian
back
Wood
the
in
first
2015.
issue of the
He
re-release
predicted the
of
same thing.
Heavy Metal magazine.
And the next
Gosh, his name
suicide
is
will
escaping right
probably
now. Greg
murder
Hildebrandt did a cover
suicide,
for it
the way
before he
they
died.
want these people to
It's a badass
utter
cover too.
hopelessness.
He said
There's a
that
really
the day
kick-ass
after
black
the
and white
initial
version of it
allegation,
that
he was writing
they're
his will.
going to give
So
away to a few
suicide
select people who
was
back the
on his
campaign.
mind.
So
But he didn't actually commit a suicide.
it'd be kind of cool to win
for
that. If
several
not, I mean,
days
yeah,
later.
that's fine.
My
Still a cool looking
contention,
book though.
my theory is that a specific and malicious, targeted group of action.
But they're
Wait,
gonna
what?
start
Can I
doing
hear that
them-
again? Was that? What
did he say?
Did I think it?
Sorry.
For several.
No.
That's on the video. Sorry.
Oh,
My
okay.
contention, my theory, is that a specific and malicious.
They're going to do
targeted
a
group of actions
ongoing
Specifically.
series again after the Kickstarter. At least that's the plan.
by these two individuals was the deciding factor whether to kill himself or not. Effectively, it
Whoa, look at that big boy.
to this.
Oh,
They
big boy.
launched in a very short amount of time 5
He
additional
eats a lot
false allegations
of fucking
to
plantains.
further drive him towards the edge. So Ramon Villalobos did 2 allegations. One
Oh, he slimmed
to
down a little.
or about Ed Another one about Ed, but directed to Jim. And that one I think was the most damning. Number one is that Ramon said that Ed was a pedophile. Molly said the exact opposite.
Maybe his books aren't selling that well.
Started
Trim that food budget.
directing messages toward Jim Rugg, Ed's creative partner. And he said, hey, I know you're a good guy, but you haven't made a statement. So that looks like you are complicit in what Ed did. So Ramon is saying that Ed is a pedophile. And then he is directing messages, really threats, that, hey, you're next. Alex was...
Isn't that the same guy that showed his
she was
asshole to
named
somebody on
as one of his murderers in the suicide
Twitter?
She started
That's
like
probably right.
getting bothered that
Oh,
some people
well,
like didn't want to
sorry.
execute him and wanted to like
So many
ask more
weirdos out there
questions
can't
and get
keep them
context.
straight.
And then
Yeah,
so
a lot
she
of
went in this like whole like racial
showed his
direction
asshole?
where she
Yeah, I think he said-
instead of talking about this
Yeah, I
guy,
think he said it to
why don't you
Ethan.
concentrate on hiring
he did.
African Americans? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Fuck
And
you, what
then
the fuck does that
she identified falsely an account and said, this is Ed Piskor's alt. So then she started saying, oh, this alt is saying things that are racist, is saying things that are sexist, is engaging in queer bashing. So there's
Queer bashing?
three more allegations.
Molly
Just
Dwyer
Ethan.
and Molly Wright scrubbed their social medias and deleted all their evidence in the wake of Piskor's death. Photos of Dwyer had
Wow,
leaked
they
from
pulled
her
a
Instagram
fucking
page.
Katie.
Photos that depicted her as was
Damn.
somewhat alleged to be a thirst trap.
Man, I don't like Ed Piskor. Ed Piskor tried to cancel me. I didn't care.
dead.
Ed Piskor,
Guy's
you know, all
fucking
these guys. Here's the whole thing. Like, you know, a bunch of SJWs kind of get exposed. Guys who are heavily involved in cancel culture get exposed for like prurient interest
Like
and
you,
underage
Evan, you're an
girls.
SJW.
And I'm there for it. I'm there to just laugh.
Ditto.
Every single time.
Like
And
when
if you're
Johnny
not, I
Scab
don't
gets
know what the problem
revealed to be a
is. I thought you
fucking
guys didn't like
cross-dresser. We're here to
pedos.
laugh.
Ramon said that Ed was a pedophile. Molly said the exact opposite.
Many of those listed in Ed's notes were already hated by the hashtag Comicsgate crowd. This, alongside the supposed Whisper network, made it an easy narrative to spin. The very same people who review bombed his books and called him a groomer began claiming he was...
Wait a second. Wait a damn second. I think we recognize one.
Hey guys, this is Nicholas McCune. The guy who sucked or slammed so much pussy and turned him gay.
Yeah, that's Nicholas McCure. Yeah.
I got so much
That's
pussy.
Nicholas.
The very same people who review bombed his books and called him a groomer began...
Oh, J Bama! Ethan!
claiming he was murdered. That included attacking Jim, despite Ed listing him as one of the good people that try to help.
As the months passed,
Vito was a
Oh, it's Nicholas McCune again.
the role Summon Comicsgate played in the Piskor situation started to become more exposed. While Piskor did not name CG in his suicide note, many of Piskor's fans archived and took screenshots of tweets by those in CG. And articles written in John Della
Should've
Rosa's
named
Fandom
those
Pulse
fucks.
on the Piskor allegations were wiped out.
While EVS waged a war against Eric July and the Rippaverse, John Malin was on his way to accelerate a war against his own Comicsgate peers. It all started after Malin, Shane Davis, and EVS were
Random
denied a
pulse list
table
to JDA.
at C2E2. Malin's reason for their being denied was due to their conservative views and their CG association. However, Shane Davis revealed the real reason for their cancellation.
We ended up with a phone call that was sort of spicy. We were being yelled at that we
Wait a minute, I thought we was going to get the emails to prove that y'all.
Yelled at.
broke terms of service by we're accused of subleasing the booth, which we bought the booth.
It is true that many cons, including C2E2, have rules against subleasing. Also, the appearance of Star Wars artist Dave Dorman, himself a conservative, proved that conservative views are not cancelable offenses at C2E2. This, however...
Wait a minute, what was that? Can we hear that one more again before Rosa Malin Parks takes the stage and tries to say that it was because he was a conservative? Thank you.
The appearance of Star Wars artist Dave Dorman, himself a conservative,
Voted for
proved that
Obama
conservative
twice,
views
I
are
think,
not
but it's
cancelable
conservative.
offenses
Okay,
at
buddy.
C2E2.
Yeah, right.
Oh, we get
This,
into that.
however, did not stop Malin from making a spectacle
Receipts shown.
when he arrived at the con unannounced.
You guys know why you're escorting me out?
Because you're breaking the rules, bitch.
Because you voted for Obama twice.
But I didn't violate anything. I'm a conservative.
He's a conservative.
Oh God, here we go. Here
Boy,
we
that
go
guy
with
really
this.
looks like he gives a
Hit
fuck
the
that John's a
deck!
conservative too, doesn't he?
So my conservative beliefs is why I violated.
Malin's claim that he was a conservative contradicts his earlier proclamations of Comicsgate not being a Christian conservative movement.
Huh?
If it was a Christian conservative movement, I shouldn't be here.
Wait, what?
For reals. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'd just become the odd duck.
Malin was also a
Wait, odd duck?
Ah!
Shouldn't be
Quack,
here? Conservative?
I think John Malin just kind of maybe just exposed himself. That's wait a minute. What is this? Industry insulting comic pros fans for political beliefs or trying to tie us to the alt-right, slandering us as racist,
I voted Obama.
homophobes,
I supported gay rights.
and extremists. No, our desire to defend ourselves, families, and reputation is what offends them. John Malin.
There you go. Wow. 3-12-19, folks. 3-12-19.
Malin confirmed, voted for Obama, and supported gay.
Well, I mean, that's fair. Like, he's got 7 in the chat, right? So, like, we knew that one. That's not like a big shock, right? But the Obama? Really?
This is why you're in
Really?
entertainer of the
Malin
year.
is yeah, I can't really get Yeah, that's like, come on.
Now I can say it.
Malin is a confirmed. Holy shit.
Let's hear that one more time because I believe John Malin just dug himself a big hole there, and damn.
Damn.
Massive
I can't do
hole.
like that. Hang on one second. Let me do like this. Like this.
Here we
go. I got it.
That shit's
You did a
great.
live show. Here we
It
go.
is awesome.
Amazing.
This,
Who
however,
drew that?
did not stop Malin from making a spectacle when he arrived at the
Probably
con
Kirby.
unannounced.
Maybe
You guys know
Paulus.
why you're escorting me out?
The one with you pouring bleach in your eyes. Who drew that? Was it Kirby or
that was
Paulus?
actually Paulus.
Right.
Okay.
But I didn't
Yeah, that's
violate
good
any.
shit,
No,
man.
wait, was it? No, wait, I'm confused now. Let me check.
So my conservative beliefs is why.
Yeah, what's up, Dean?
Malin's claim that he
Dean?
was a conservative contradicts his earlier proclamations of Comicsgate not being a Christian
That
conservative
was Paul's
movement.
Hearts.
If it was a Christian conservative movement, I shouldn't be here.
Yeah, it's good shit, man.
For reals. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'd just become the odd duck.
Malin was also a past Obama voter and a confessed
quack.
moderate, not a conservative. And he also had no shame tying his C2E2 situation.
Whoa. What was that?
As the internet catches up, because I don't know why it's catching up or not.
Yeah, unshare and then and it's back to it. Amazing.
Bunch of riggers.
Damn it, StreamYard.
Let's try it again.
Not a conservative.
They have 0, because I'm a moderate that voted Obama. 124.18 from Earth. Only 3 likes. Because who would like anyone who voted for it?
I'm gonna get in trouble.
And he also had no shame tying his C2E2 situation.
Man, if I blew my
Oh God!
if I blew my brains out, maybe at Nerdrotic, at Yellow Flash would finally express outrage for at C2E2 canceling us, like the Whisper Network canceled Ed Piskor.
Oh God!
Nope,
there
they
it is.
still think you're a fucking asshole.
And
Remember
there
we
you
tried to do
fucking
this
go.
faggot
shit. Like the original Malin.
If I blew
Man,
my
I'm trying to
brains
get a
out.
sympathy point. Oh God!
Unfortunately, we didn't get that timeline, and we're on a different timeline now. And but it's okay to cancel Dan Fraga. It's okay to go after him, his family, make puppets of his kids, and keep doing the CG tactics of going after one who leaves when all he wanted was peace. Amazing.
Situation to Ed Piskor's suicide. Excitement brewed when it was announced that legendary Hulk artist and creator of Pit, Dale Keown,
Yeah,
was
what a
joining
drama
Comicsgate.
queen.
His early days was not what one would consider dignified,
He's full of shit.
as he fawned over married CGer Mandy Summers.
Wizard Magazine, R.I.P.
His drunk stream saw Dale passed out for what seemed like a few hours before he killed the stream. But Dale upped the excitement when he announced he was bringing Pit into CG.
Oh God, he looks so young here compared to what he looks like now.
with a
Holy
collection of his
shit!
old stories, as well as new written material. And the writer was kept a secret initially, but some behind the scene knew, including Mandy Summers herself. And Phil Diaz himself would confirm that he was picked by Dale to write the new Pit stories.
Oh
shit! Necromancer character.
They could have made a bundle with that shit. Man.
dude,
Money that Dale needs.
all that stuff's coming back in the new series. I mean, I'm working with Phil Diaz. We're working on a Pit story.
No shit.
And he's reading all the
breaking
issues.
news
He's
right
pulling.
there.
Yeah, he's getting kind of meta, you know.
Oh damn.
Oh shit.
So extensive was the work that Diaz was doing.
Did you hear
for the
John
Pit
back in?
Omnibus
Oh shit.
That, according to artist Joe Ball, he was hunting down old Pit art for the omnibus, a task that took him days to months, all for no pay. But an unexpected twist happened 2 years later.
Dale announced that I was going to write Pit for him, and then a year ago, everybody remembers the whole debacle where Mandy vanished off the internet.
Shout out Dean, by the way. That's good work, Dean. Some of his best work. It's thank you.
Dale
Sorry, I'm
messaged
back.
me,
What did I miss?
This is crazy. This is
I'll be
ridiculous.
giving shout out to Dean. Dean not showing up to the show, but show up to a match stream. That's good stuff.
Probably April.
Hell
about
yeah.
a week after.
Hell of a war campaign, by the way. It's good stuff. And shout out for that for the last show. We greatly appreciate the help. All the receipts, chat. All the receipts. Thank you.
Mandy's disappearance. I get a random message from Dale in the 4 o'clock in the morning.
all this stuff.
Yeah,
Hey,
coming.
I know you and War Campaign.
That's
hacked
right, the
Mandy-
Eclipse stream.
Mandy's
Holy fuck,
computer
that's what it was called.
and
It happened on the
exposed her
Eclipse.
pictures.
Yeah,
and put them on the internet. And I'm like, what? And that was. He's like,
I mean, they call it the fucking Eclipse stream, but it's really just Malin
2
having
weeks
his
later,
fucking
Dale messaged
normal
me,
menstruation.
apologizing.
Blood Moon.
Dude, I'm so sorry. Mandy
Oh,
lied
we
to me.
lost Dean.
Mandy told me that
Damn
you
it, Dean.
exposed her
God damn
pictures
it,
and put
Dean.
them on the
Internet of the Forest.
Made me choose between you and her.
Alex Wario. Hell, brother.
And I can't believe it. You know,
It's
she's
Warito.
really nasty. She's mean to me.
he's not mad.
She
Oh, welcome back, Dean.
basically
Thank you.
wanted
Thank
me
you.
to fire
Oh,
you.
finally on the mic of the pores.
And that's what happened.
There we
Dale
go.
announced
Also, and what happened there, chat? We have a recording from that time, from the famous recording, and it goes a little something like this.
But whores are whores, and that's just the way it is.
Whores are
Thank you.
whores.
I think it's very serious, true, and appropriate. Thank
Fourth
you.
or
that
fourth
he
guy.
and he alone was writing the
Strawberries are
omnibus.
strawberries,
He
and
also
whores are
announced
whores.
that the project
Blueberries.
was on hold. The Pit Omnibus was DOA. Diaz told about a
Blueberries.
private conversation between himself,
Oh, that's right.
PTP,
Blueberries, sorry, not
and
strawberries.
Ethan Van Sciver.
So,
Hey, whatever. It
man,
was still
two-
funny,
I
man.
feel like it was 2 years ago.
A portion of that recording aired.
It's all fruit.
Ah,
revealed that
Jesus
Mandy
Christ. What the fuck
God.
is that
engaging in
dwarf looking
sexual
motherfucker?
manipulation.
Send
The
him back
fuck
to
is that?
Gloria.
Colorist Cal Ritter,
Oh,
as well as Dale
God.
Keown.
Yes,
This
say
was all
elf and
revealed
enter.
by Ethan Van
motherfucker.
Sciver himself.
She would masturbate for Kyle.
Mm.
She would like do 2-finger inserts in both holes for Kyle.
2-finger
God,
inserts.
dude, she looks so
Both
disturbing. She looks like
holes,
she's
Chad.
wearing a rubber
That's,
mask. doesn't
look
she?
at all the makeup. It's a lot to
filter.
take in.
That has to be a filter,
But
right
not
there.
look at that cake
Filter.
for Mandy Summers.
The eyes
Yeah,
don't look
it's
right.
a
it's
cake
natural.
face for
Thank you.
sure.
Yeah, and make Kyle think that they were in love. And Kyle would be, Kyle would say
The
things
fuck?
like, "I'm gonna get you on Ethan's show."
Okay, now wait a minute. I'm gonna get in trouble.
This is all
I'm
Dean's
gonna
fault,
get in
right?
trouble. I gotta play the thing. I'm sorry, Chad. I fucked up.
This program is intended for mature audiences.
Yeah, I've
Parental
learned.
discretion is advised.
I've learned.
What the dog doing?
What that dog doing?
Hit that dick.
And she'd say,
It's experience.
Ethan or Malin's, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, yeah, baby, I didn't know any of this was going on until it was already over. And Kyle didn't want to stop it. So, you know, Mandy kind of said, help me, Kyle. Does this sound familiar? Help me, Kyle.
He doesn't have any ears.
doing, sir?
Is that
Good
why
to
he's
see you.
deaf?
Because Kyle didn't want to stop. They were
God
jerking
damn,
off
Matt, you
together
might be
on
onto
camera.
something. Oh God!
I don't see any fucking ears.
Where's his ears?
So was Dale. That's what's going on with Dale and Mandy. And Mandy is most likely. I mean, here's the thing. Like,
What's
Kyle,
been?
2 fingers insert, love
one
bud.
step from me.
Love
Dale is
bud.
Dale. You know, I mean, like, why would, you know, there's no, you know, you don't have to try to convince Kyle to bring.
He went from
Dale.
Emancipation
So
Proclamation to this.
Sticking fingers in
Okay.
her asshole and her pussy.
7 9. They masturbated together. Mm-hmm. They had a conversation where they both, I guess, video Skyped each other and had some kind of Skype time with each other.
I don't know why people still ask this. They know what the fuck happened.
Yo, but he's not right. Kyle was
But
also
Ethan's own
getting
words,
involved
7.
with
Ethan's own words. Go a little something like this.
wasn't he? He was getting involved with the Red Valkyrie or something.
And Shay, I think.
Is that her name? Shay the Red.
I think
Oh
so.
God!
Yeah, I think, and then she found out about the Mandy stuff and got super pissed.
Something like that.
Shay the Red Wing? Is that what it?
The Red Wings.
Horse are horse, and that's
Horse
just
are horse.
the way it is.
And that's just the way it is, 7. I don't write the rules. I mean, the whores are whores. Thank you.
On camera for Dale Keown. Most likely. Yeah. Most likely. I don't know that for sure, but most likely that's what's happening.
Oh shit! No,
Also, it was done for Dale Keown. Apparently, there was orders received to Mandy to, hey, send me some of them 2-finger insert videos. Yeah, just like that girl. Spit on it.
Send me
next
some
time.
of those
oh God! It's
Kyle
all kind of
videos.
fucked up, 7. But they say it in the
recording, and well, Ethan's own words. So apparently, he's heard it, seen it from a factual source, and yeah. He's got it in 3D, by the way. Too.
Yeah.
Let's
Most
not
likely,
forget.
I don't know that for sure, but most likely that's what's happening. Dale is giving her orders for what he wants to see, and she's doing it, and then making demands of him, like, you know, I want this and that. People are in
See,
her
that's
way.
a lot more elaborate than
Dale
he
would
lets
ask for these
on.
orders. 7, feel me?
Like, he really gets into like
Mandy
what they're up
would
to.
then in return say, okay, since I gave you some 2-finger inserts in both holes,
Yep.
could you maybe give me a gym sock cover? Could you maybe help me out with my book? You scratch my back. A gym sock. I'll put 2-finger inserts in both holes.
Oh God! It's all kind of fucked up. Damn it!
Maybe I didn't know that.
Mandy tried to get me canceled off this project, and it's kind of messed up.
Why does it not bother you that while she's married and just had a child and just got out of jail
speaking of 7.
for meth, why does it not bother you that she took advantage of a
What the fuck's on his face?
and a depressed
it's gross.
Dale?
A bunch of Band-Aids.
Why
I don't know why.
doesn't that bother you? Like
Why
any
should it?
male.
I
Is he
didn't make those
fucking picking at the
somebody
meth
else.
scabs?
Yeah, what
the fuck is going on?
Mandy said she sent him 4
is that a
videos.
shine? Does
that were
he
her
got
doing
baby
sign
oil
language,
on
like
his face?
saying sweet things to him in sign language.
Oh, wait a minute.
She says she doesn't have them anymore, but I did ask for them because I was going to do a big reveal.
God!
She said that she doesn't have them.
The 4 videos even claimed were of Manny doing sign language to Kyle Ritter were revealed on the D&B investigation show. Not the kind of videos you'd send someone as a sign of friendship.
This is what she does. This is how she operates.
Don't do it!
I hate that she's still doing it.
Baby oil on his face.
And that's just the way it is. You know, I can't control her. I can't stop her from doing this.
It does confirm the release of the February 29th, 2020 DM Ethan sent to War campaign, where he said there were simps in CG selling access to Comicsgate for nudes. Screenshots popped up of what appeared to be a Facebook Messenger chat from Dale Keown's page, in which he stated that Mandy was refusing to pay him and that she was threatening to get him for sexual harassment, just like with Kyle.
The issue is that particular person that we are referring to has very PG-13 videos of me, whereas I have R-rated hardcore
It doesn't.
videos
Yeah,
of him, and he is fucking terrified that I'm going to release him.
because she's not.
Oh, what was that? Can we hear that again? Is that Peter Gilmore down there at the bottom? That is Peter Gilmore, super simp himself. Peter Gilmore, mega simp of Mandy Summers. My God.
I want to get paid. Pay me in nudes.
It
doesn't.
Yeah. Him, and he is
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
terrified that I'm going to release him.
Because she's not going to be fucked around with anymore either.
Yeah, she's not going to be fucked
this is
around
the
anymore.
message.
She's going to fuck herself with her
to
two
me,
fingers.
I mean, that clearly sounds like some blackmail there. I mean, if you're using that as, to hold it over someone's head and to say that that person is terrified that I'm going to release said blackmail, what the fuck are we doing in CG? Why is Mandy Summers still here to this day? How does that behavior get auto-swept? That's that auto-sweep, chat. You feel me? Auto-sweep has been engaged.
That's how it starts,
Why are we
dude.
having these
It's
kinds of
like
people around in CG.
comic skate has
Aren't
become
these
like
the
a
kind of
microcosm
motherfuckers
of the
that we tried to
mainstream.
gatekeep the fuck out of CG.
Yep, it was going good.
come
Then
it's-
it let in some fucking weird Mandy shit. It let in some weird
Think about
Zoe
that.
Quinn shit. And then now there's like
That
blue
she sent
hair
to Dale threatening him.
now.
It's a message she typed to Dale's mom.
It's over.
And what we can see of her saying, it says,
over.
son is having some serious problems. If you could speak with him about how he talks to females and his coworkers, I would greatly appreciate it. And then there's a attachment that they've attached of Dale.
That's really small.
Of a conversation with Dale, I'm assuming.
John Malin increased his targeting of Diaz by pushing claims that he and some friends were gossiping about Malin's marriage.
Were you talking shit about my wife at a convention? And he said, no, John. If what Phil is saying is true, my friends and associates would have to be lying to me. And I said, so are you saying that Sean is lying? Is that what you're saying, that Sean is lying? And he said, no, John. And that told me right there that what Sean said is true, that Phil Diaz, in my opinion, has been going around definitely to these convention centers, to these conventions.
In my opinion,
and talking
definitely.
smack about me and my lovely wife, Faye. Pete Allen's throbbing Pulse for 5. Slums War Campaign has been linking what looks like divorce proceedings from Michigan with your name on it. If you aren't aware, well, now you are. Well, now everybody is because you just super chatted it.
And you know what's so funny about that chap? John Malin got so big, butthurt mad, and came over here accusing me of releasing that document. While his own superfan, his own super simp himself, super chatted and exposed that the information was out there. You know, it's actually funny, chat, that the John Malin separation proceedings was sent to me, and he's like, "Wait a minute, this is old stuff. This has been out there for a minute." I think originally the ones who covered it was EIN and Prime. The bag circle. And it was sent to me. I saw it. I'm like, well, there's no reason to really show this receipt, right? Because this is already known. This is known stuff, right? Malin's not with his wife, but that's already been out there. But I was accused to be the bastard because of I guess that. You see what goes on here? See, I can't win. I can't never fucking win.
You're winning, Raptor. Don't you worry, big guy. You're winning.
Let's hear that
one
more time, because in case you didn't know, Pete Callen wants you to know yourself. There you go.
Faye.
That was Pete Callen that did that.
Yes,
I'm sitting here working, so I'm not watching the screen. That was Pete Callen.
Looks like divorce proceedings from Michigan with your name on it. If
God damn,
well, now
Petey.
you are. Well, now everybody is.
And you're out there making babies.
Malin's anger towards perceived gossip of his marriage
Fucking
was
retard.
undermined by his own
Fucking retard
participation
making
in the
babies.
public slandering of Eric July, a married man, possibly cheating on his wife with his writers, the Soska sisters.
Oh man,
That is lifelike.
Oh, we got SoCal.
Who's got it?
Hell, brother. Hey, it's good to see you, man. And thanks for hanging out. We got that good stuff tonight. We got them good receipts. So stick around, hang out, grab that popcorn, or grab you a beer, and we got some good stuff. Thanks for hanging, brother. Appreciate it.
Bad for who though? Is she in love with him, or what is
There would be a game being played here because he is a married man. They have to walk the lines.
Wait, what?
So they're both playing. They both know the game's being played.
To develop a friendship, and he's a guy that we text at 4 a.m, and I ask
He's a guy that we texted 4
Thanks,
in the
Pete.
morning. Is really another thing. So we're piling up some evidence here.
I think one
Piling up
text at
evidence.
4 a.m. is one laughing, but the other one says we as cover.
Being like, oh, listen to them. They're so excited about them. They're stupid. Our fans are the people that we're making this for.
I've never gotten to write something like this before where instead of being censored, my boss says go harder.
Yeah, Pivot Pete.
I bet he did. I bet he did
Whoa.
say go harder.
Fuck, dude.
Oh my god.
What actually happened was Sean was in town. And myself, my brother, my buddy Matt Fowler, a friend from the chat, Admiral Wackass, we took Sean out to lunch. About like a 2-hour lunch. We had a great time. During that lunch, Sean said his friend was going through a divorce. And at the time, our buddy Matt also was going through a divorce. And Matt goes, oh man, CG is ruining everybody's relationships. I'm going through a divorce too. Cecil did. JDA did. Oh, did you hear?
Now, wait just a second. Wait to the damn second. We got a question from the chat. This is very, very important. Someone asked, why do people make jokes that John's wife is fucking other men? Well, I mean, listen, there was a statement made by John the other day calling his wife a working girl. And, well, basically, he called her a lot lizard, a hooker, a hooer. And apparently got Chris Bacon out there reviewing. Yeah.
Malin called his wife a working girl.
Yeah. Man, I swear to God, I can't write this stuff like that. They and they wonder why we cover it because they say retarded shit like that. And it's
when he says stuff like that, we get the joke.
Right. He steps on a landmine. Like, we joke about
See
it.
what I mean? These guys are fucking Renee.
Got it on my soundboard.
That's good stuff.
I mean,
These hookers. And, well, apparently one the other night was, let's just say the review was very close to a state that John lives in. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to get myself in trouble. There you go.
John might be too. And Sean's
I
like,
don't know.
oh,
Which
no,
one was the fat
what's that
one?
about? Like, oh, someone found this
The
document
one with all the
online,
names
and people think
that
it's,
fucked him on the air mattress.
It's about
Yeah.
that. It's like, oh, I didn't know that. That's where the conversation ended.
Oh my gosh. John Malin is whining like I've never seen anybody whine before over some like stupid awards where like 30, 40 people actually watch it because he didn't get nominated. This is a serial complainer, serial whiner.
While it seemed very odd for this to be happening almost at once,
Dude,
it was
that
quite
would be
possible when
epic.
you tied to the results of his Godlike 2 campaign.
To read all of
The
his
first Godlike
reviews
made
as fucking
$100,000
Forrest
in
Gump.
24 hours.
Yeah.
And went on to make over $250,000
That's when we did
in
that.
crowdfunding.
Baby,
The second book made only a
Jay.
little over $145,000.
Call me
Many cited Malin's poor
D
behavior with fellow
boy.
creators and customers, as well as his poor reception to the criticism he received.
Mama
of
says
the
I
first
could
book.
be a diddy boy.
He took some digs at Ethan CG
Contact
King
by
Circle
somebody.
for not
Daddy.
supporting him for
Daddy.
his Godlike
Daddy?
2
I can't never say
closeout.
it.
Guys, when we do these closeouts,
80?
and there's like, I don't know, 10
And after
kings or something
I
like
went
that,
down on
every
her,
time one of
we
these
talked
kings,
for a while.
is having a
Oh,
launch
God.
or opening.
It was nice.
Every last
It
one of these
was like
guys should be showing
a
up.
Jenny
Every last one
experience.
of them.
Who talks to a hooker?
But they don't care.
She gave me
I
the
care too
real
much. That's my
girlfriend
problem. I
Jenny
care too much
experience.
because I think people should show up for all these launches and all these closeouts.
Can I call
And
you Jenny?
then we end up having like 2 people launching and closing out. Fucking Christ.
His irrational behavior became extremely noticeable when a CG fan and host of a YouTube channel named Danger Vanessa held the I Don't Give a Fuck Awards and allowed the chat
The
to
only
name
thing that
nominees for selected categories.
Malin is
Godlike was
launching
not
with
nominated
any
for
real
Book of the
success is
Shane
his own
Davis?
spunk
Okay.
into the
Ethan
corner
Asher.
of his
Irene?
fucking lonely ass house.
Did Irene ever even put a book out this year? I can't even get Book of the Year, but fucking Irene is out there as best artist.
Irene?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
This is some bullshit.
One of the
Why are you
panelists,
comparing
went by the
yourself
name of
to her?
Amanda, explained the rules of the platform and why the
Baby
nominations were chosen as they were.
This was so funny.
Malin was
dude.
making sure
He
everyone in
went hard
CG
on this.
knew
He
his
was super
intentions.
pissed.
Intentions made known by the authenticator years prior when he detailed
man.
Malin's aggressive demands on Englantine's channel, or when Malin on Mike S. Miller's stream stated he would flood votes. Everyone knew what was coming. Except this time, it wasn't Malin doing it. It seemed John acquiesced to Ethan doing the honors and sending his chat to flood the votes.
Pastor Flash says voting on 2 phones, one on Wi-Fi, one on mobile network. Well, don't cheat. 1 vote is fine. We don't want them to say that it's rigged and we cheated. No, well, we're not cheating at all. We're voting. That's all it is. We don't want them to have any excuses at all. All I'm saying is 1 vote per person, but we've got 1,500 people watching, and that's enough to overwhelm this poll.
Thank you, Seven. It's greatly
EBS
appreciated.
got his wish. His people, including Malin, took top honors for an award show that had, well, nothing to award. It was just a fun thing for Vanessa's chat to participate in. A fun thing ruined by the flooding of a renegade bigger channel.
Yeah, that's why I didn't fight with John Malin this week, because I didn't know. I did not know he was a woman until this week. And I'm going to say something highly controversial, and mods, be ready to bump people.
You want to say something now that's highly controversial?
Yeah, your campaign was right about John Malin. I said it.
Ooh,
I said it.
yes.
Malin took glee in embarrassing Vanessa. The damage was done.
The damage was done, chat.
Yeah.
Memes was born. Memes, like this.
Yeah, that's why I didn't fight with John Malin this week, because I didn't know. I did not know he was a woman until this week. And I'm going to say something highly controversial, and mods, be ready to bump people. War Campaign was right about John Malin. I said it. I said it.
yes.
I said it. I did not know. God forbid that John Malin, who's a married man, can't get his dick sucked. John Malin, please go get your dick sucked. I really want to positively encourage you getting that type of treatment. I feel like
I doubt he ever took
if
that
he
advice.
has a happy home, this wouldn't matter.
If only.
Do you hear yourself, John? Do you hear yourself on the stream? Well, think about what you're saying in this stream. Think about it.
Richard! oh, wow! Wow!
Filthy fat! Oh, shout out to Mass Memer, and holy shit. It only took us 3 hours, 26 minutes, but we got some money. We got some money, chat! Holy shit! Here comes the money! Here we go!
See, you get the super chats.
Yeah! Yeah! Shout out Ray Haylock for the $2.99 saying, hell y'all motherfuckers. Woo! I'm ready.
Dude, you know.
Wait a minute, what the hell's this at the end?
This is what if Chris is like, yo, I got the perfect girl for you, John. And he's like, okay, and he sends John over to the hotel, and he opens the door, and it's his ex-wife.
Well, I mean, there was speculation of that, though, not Matt, that could, that could happen.
I don't know what this means, but we're gonna let it stand. Okay.
Pizza. Oh, come on, Ray, really? We was having good times here, talking about good stuff like War Campaign was always right. M, yeah, is greater than B, yeah. And then you want to come in with some kind of, shit. Pizza.
Oh, shit.
I know, man.
That last one's Dean. Look at it.
It does look like Dean.
Mm-hmm. That's fucked up. I don't know how bad I feel about that. Because, like, you gave me some monies, but then you also, like, wish death upon me. That's a, What am I supposed to do with that? Like, How am I supposed to respond, Ray? Like, I mean, I appreciate that money. That's going to buy another monitor for the wall. But come on with the pizza, really? Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Unfucking believable. Can't have nothing. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Holy Jesus. Right, holy. Well, you know what, Ray? I'll allow it because apparently you've sparked something and we'll allow it. Holy Jesus. Holy fucking Jesus. Woo! We got a $50 super chat from SoCal. Oh, brother, hell, we greatly appreciate it. He says, get yourself a few beers on me. Hell to chat. Hell war campaign. Hell motherfuckers. Woo! Shit,
no beer and coffee don't mix too well.
Up in here. Yeah, we got all the monies. Listen, brother, we're going to crack open some beers. Maybe tomorrow night we do a little bit of a drunk cast. Yeah, a little bit of a drink cast. Yeah, we'll do some shot cast.
You're doing shots in this show, right? Or are you just
on stream yet? But listen, I'll crack one open for you, brother, for that $50. Woo!
I tried last night, Matt, but I couldn't finish it.
My God, there were ostracized
espresso when beer don't mix.
Ran out and called a bunch of. Well, actually, we were called all the names. We were called all the names back then. We took all the bullets. We took all the slings, the arrows. But we still here. We still here, and we still right, baby. Hell to war campaign. We in this bitch, and I'm gonna crack open a beer right now. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna.
She just had enough of Comicsgate, so she nuked her entire social media presence? Or do you think that she realized that she'd accidentally doxed her work, where she works for the government?
Fellow comic skater Robert Romano produced a trophy for John Miller in honor of the
trophy
votes that went his way in Danger Vanessa's
looks like a penis.
Chat. This is nothing more than a participation trophy.
It's like a dick shooting out stars.
I'll even take you to bed with me every night.
At the time the CG Kings had successfully flooded Vanessa's chat, a new Twitter account called Warlock Comics appeared, and it began creating its own categories for nominees, most of whom were in Ethan's circle.
Who's this read now? Wait,
I wonder who Warlock is.
Wait a minute. Wait just a damn minute. Now, this is something that we could do a whole deep dive on. Who the fuck be this Warlock account on the Twitters? And did you see that, chat? Did you see? Let's slow it down for just a second. I'm going to have to mute the documentary.
And it's like a playoff of Wizard. It's so fucking stupid.
Let's turn this down just a little bit. Go down
and
to 2.5.
And it's just CG people.
No. We'll scroll through this
that list is getting smaller.
List, funny. And let's pay attention. Who's on this list? Probably should have hit play a minute ago. Okay, here we go.
There's only so many times you could like shuffle the same people around. You know what I mean?
David Williams, Billy Tucci, Cecil. Or I guess the one guy tonight, Cecil, Mandy Summers, Aaron Lepresti, Dale Keown. Okay. John Malin, Shane Davis.
What's this list
and
even
Ethan
for?
Van Sciver? Now this is supposed to be the Warlock. What is supposed to be some kind of
I think did they get any awards?
Who'll be this Warlock account, chat?
Made up
Who'll
awards.
this be? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Trophy?
Or participation trophies.
Mortal V
Oh,
says,
fan favorite. That's what that
Mortal
was.
V, I will kick your
So
ass.
what the fuck
in
has Mandy ever done?
Increasingly smaller and smellier lockers for the rest of your
I don't
life.
know.
You understand? You're talking to King Bully. You don't bully
Besides
me.
blackmail.
I get to bully you, and I will. I have a
And I
larger
will.
platform than you. I'm funnier
Two-finger
than you.
inserts.
I will destroy you. I will destroy your life. I will make people who know you embarrassed to know you.
I don't like bullies. I don't care where they're from.
As 2024 winded
Preach,
down,
brother.
EVS found himself on a Twitter battle with a returning Edwin Boyette, who
Fair guess.
acknowledged CG's tiny size in the internet space. He also pointed out Ethan's self-sabotage, a critique Ethan
So good to
didn't take
have him
kindly
back.
to.
He was like
As
a legend
Edwin
for a
drove
little while. I was
home
like,
about
yo,
Ethan's refusal
you
to
weren't
accept
around when
criticism,
anyone was here, man. You don't
EVS
know.
hit him with a low blow
Yep.
by saying, "Same for you, but don't smoke it in law."
Wow.
This was a reference to a fire
Yeah.
that claimed some of Edwin's
Said it.
in-laws. Ethan was not above weaponizing family tragedies,
Not at
as
all.
we had seen with his call to meme a cartoon dog urinating on Eric July's great-grandfather's grave. Edwin continued to make an example of Ethan, and Ethan continued to hit him back with the family tragedy. During this Twitter skirmish, Captain Cummings returned to the fold and started going in on Ethan with his late books, mocking EVS's attempt to physical fitness by showing himself deadlifting and calling what EVS was doing with his crowdfunds a scam.
This lets
Remember when Ethan tried to
finally
do some
admitting what
push-ups?
many accepted
was
as
sad,
fact
Matt.
over the
How
years.
come that wasn't in this? Is
Wait
this
a
in
minute.
this fucking documentary?
It's funny that you built up
It's not.
Comicsgate, and I hijacked it off you and made millions. So while you beg B. Claymore for 220s on the street, you son of a bitch. Well, there you go, chat. We got the evidence, and he says it himself.
That Ethan hijacked Comicsgate from Captain Cummings.
Son of a
Yep.
bitch.
Hey, it's me. I am in Silicon.
Shit.
Here we go.
God, here we go.
Let me stop drawing. I was
shit,
sitting
this
here
is-
working.
This is
Let me
fucked
stop.
up. I'm gonna get in trouble. I gotta play this again. Damn it.
This program is intended for mature audiences. Parental discretion is advised.
Yes. Ditto.
What the dog doing?
Ditto.
In Drunko Vision. Here we go. Amazing.
And I am effed up.
Enhanced.
Ethan could no longer hide it. His Comicsgate was falling apart. His true sentiments were revealed when he live streamed himself one Saturday night, drunk as hell.
Came out to the bar. Some people recognized me. I'm nobody. I used to be somebody, but I'm nobody now.
Yeah, buddy.
Even still, some people
I'm nobody.
recognized me and bought me some drinks.
Smoking with strange lesbian women with what
fucking A.
Look at these Yakuza, lesbian,
One on the right
crack
looks like
witches,
a
Chad.
dude.
My
They
God,
both
look at
look
these
like
fine
dudes.
pieces of ass that
that
Ethan
nose.
Van Sciver is out flirting with
Look at
while
that
he's out
fucking
here
weird
drunk.
curl. What the fuck?
As he just found out his wife had Parkinson's.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
And their young kid at
It
home
is, man.
is struggling with her mental conditions. Or
I'd have fucking gone, like,
Thanks.
whatever
She's got going
event
on.
he was
It's,
at, I'd have fucking
we're
turned
not
around and
talking
gone
about
home.
But yeah, like he's out here getting drunk and like he's in a hotel lobby trying to hook up with Yakuza, lesbian, crack witches.
He was,
My
like,
God, I'm
trying
sure
to
he'll play
fight
the
people
rest.
at the
but
bar and shit as well.
Yep.
He was like, "Yo,
Look at
why are
this
you
fine
fighting
piece
for
of-
Harris?"
That's
Remember that? He was like, "Why are you
God.
fighting for?" And she
what
was like,
appeared
"What?"
to be a crack pipe.
Oh
And
God!
falling asleep
look at
on a
those
urinal
fucking
while
thumbs,
licking
dude.
it
I don't know what's
was
creepier.
all his detractors needed to prove
look at
that CG as a customer movement was dead.
look at
It's slushy.
look at
This
that. It's
brought
like
forth the
animated.
birth
That's
of the
amazing.
character
That's good stuff, yeah.
Sloshy, who would be the icon of Ethan's failure.
Hey guys, wait, we got a thing. Let me get back here.
Oh my God, that's
Where's
your
it? Let's get back.
Sloshy, who would be the icon
You're running, bro. Enjoy those commode cakes.
of Ethan's failure. But the fallout from the
That's what
events
I'm
of the
imagining sound
Tampa Bay
like.
Con,
That was great.
with Malin's resentment towards Phil Diaz,
Oh,
his unhealthy obsession over Irene Rini Strakowski, the years of bullying other smaller creators like Rob Casey, the destructive Kickstarter ban would all come to hit him on his face when an unlikely detractor came forth and held the mirror to John Malin, Shane Davis, and Ethan Van Sciver's faces.
John was being a bully, and
Oh, this is new, huh?
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
It came from Dan Fraga.
We're here to get along.
I agree with Mike.
Oh, there's a
Thank you. I don't like
Come
bullies. That's
on.
all it boils down to, guys.
I don't like people bullying my friends. Period. That shit pisses me off. I don't give a fuck who you
Well,
are.
not within our own community. That's the thing that really upsets me.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're
because-
mad at me because PTT or PTP freaked
I'm
out
not
on
mad
me?
at you, John. I'm not.
Wait. So that was it? That's why John Malin lost his fucking shit? Him and Shane Davis had to fire up a live stream? Was because of that? Now, chat, we have the original EFAP of the night that all this came out. I believe Ethan still has the original EFAP of when he covered the Dan Fraga betrayal of CG, as they called it. We just called it him calming, him coming out and asking for some peace up in this bitch. Why are we attacking our own? Can we get back to what we used to be, not whatever the fuck CG has become? But apparently that's what was said that got John and Shane upset. And now we're here. Now Dan is the new defeat the evil. But for the sake of clarity, let's back that up to right here and hear that one more again. Thank you. I do it. Maybe. Nope, gotta do this. All right, do this. Like this, and there we go. Amazing.
Creators like Rob Casey, the destructive Kickstarter ban would all come to hit him on his face when an unlikely detractor came forth and held the mirror to John Malin, Shane Davis, and Ethan Van Sciver's faces.
John was being a bully, and I'm sorry I wasn't there.
It came from Dan Fraga.
We're here to get along.
I agree with Mike.
Thank you. I don't like bullies. That's all it boils down to, guys.
I don't like people bullying my friends, period. That shit pisses me off. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Well, not within our own community. That's the thing that really upsets me.
Wait, you're mad at me because PTT
fucking weirdo.
PTP freaked
I'm
out
not
on
mad
me?
at you, John. I'm not mad at you, John.
Well, what
I'm mad about? What I'm mad about is the antics.
He's
My
such a
main point is I
disingenuous
want
fuck.
CGB to strong. I want us to
We are.
work with. No, we're not, Ethan.
That's
the
true,
numbers
Johnny.
are dropping,
That's
buddy.
true.
Dan, I
Damn.
surpassed my
You
last
have.
campaign.
You have. You're an outlier.
Okay.
Talk to some other people, man. Look at other people that are working just as hard as you that aren't getting your numbers, Shane. You know what? I love my kids, and when I'm mad at them and I tell them don't be a bully, it doesn't mean I
Yeah,
don't love
but
them.
yet you yet to lay out how I bullied anybody, Dan.
Okay, John.
I don't have to, John.
Well, you kind of
Exactly,
do.
because everybody sees
No, I
it.
kind of don't. It's out
a little
there.
bit.
I'm
Dude, you are totally mad at me. Why are you mad at me?
Speaking of dude, holy shit, we got Sneak Peek up in here, and he's talking to the chat, having a good time, and hell, brother, hell, it's good to see you, and
It's me.
I guess it's Parrot True and Loud.
What the dog doing?
What that dog doing? Good to see you, Smeek. Hell, brother, hell, woo!
Because he and Dale did not talk together like
bully.
I could talk about more stuff. I could talk about the comic book hut giving up critiquing EBS after his own failed Kickstarter campaign about a space whale didn't fund, and how he alleged Doug Ernst was the one who was feeding him the material for his videos, a claim Ernst denied. I could talk about Roku Beer and Gat Hansel leaving War Campaign for good after Rose spent thousands of dollars given to him by a fan on the mistress he allegedly left his wife and kids for.
Yeah,
he's sniping at Ethan.
I can talk about so much more, but I'm done.
Well, he's now what? He's now rolling as
The real lesson
comics
in
gate
all
drama
this
now.
It's how
some
antithetical
shit
the
like
comics
that.
business a parasocial relationship is. I'll still use YouTube, Facebook, and X, but I think it's healthier to also utilize the convention circuit and just meet people, say hi, shake hands.
Now that we have
be friendly
ivermectin,
and
we
professional.
can have conventions again.
It's the only real antidote to
Or
all of
just
this.
not worry about getting the goddamn flu.
Wait, so you shouldn't like stab your 30-year friends in the back and you know to do like multiple week-long live streams about asking for peace, but then spinning that to the narrative that best suits them. We said we shouldn't attack people who go to a con and hang out afterwards and then label them as Dungeoneers and then go on a year-long brigade of calling them the worst piece of shit imaginable. You're saying that we shouldn't keep tearing down the what small movement we had to begin with?
And you were drunk when you were streaming this? Because it's pretty good stuff.
No, I was drunk enough. I took a sip and couldn't do it.
Oh, okay.
Daddy can't rape us all. Daddy can't rape us all. Daddy can't rape us all. It ain't right.
I just brought up this song at one
In the
time.
morning, in the evening,
There's a remix.
Daddy can't rape us all. Daddy can't rape us all.
And if you're wondering what the fuck is what is this song? Well, this song came from Ethan Van Sciver, and it was one that he came up with, sung on a live stream, and he don't sing it no more. I don't know why he don't.
Daddy can't rape us all. I'll hide in the closet.
Good for Jim Lim, by the way.
You hide under the bed. Don't let him find you. He'll stretch your hole to death.
A lot else motherfuckers out there right now over that cover.
I think, and you correct me on this, but you might be the first real comic skater.
I'm going to own the Comicsgate trademark, and then I'm going to protect it. We're going to make Comicsgate shirts, cool hats like this. We're going to do all of that stuff. We're going to make it official. We're going to make it a brand.
Wait, what?
What could have been?
Yep.
Daddy can't rape us all.
All for nothing, yeah. Total waste.
Some of us endure. Some of us cry in pain. Oh, why does he do this?
I'll see she's doing well.
It's me! Hey, real, get some clout
Hey,
up in
look
here.
at you.
What's that? Yeah. Some clout, yeah.
Slushy.
Let's go, Slushy, go.
Daddy can rape us all.
You gotta have the credits. It's very important. It's Sloshy!
Okay.
Damn it! Wait. Finally finished.
we
You
get
took
some
your
more?
sweet
What
time,
else do we
Raptor.
have?
Well, we had the, wait, is that a witch?
So
There's
we
some,
went to the bathroom to look
Oh, yeah,
for
play a
an
song for a
answer.
call in. We get one call in, and then,
Really miss my wig.
And forth,
You just get one
detracting,
call in?
and them docs.
Wait. Oh, God. There was something new said with Liam, and then somebody sent me something else over a receipt. We went down memory lane, and we laughed at Liam for a moment, I guess you could say.
Oh, what's this shit at the end? What's wrong with his face?
Oh, that's when he went on a live stream, Matt, and said he got the shit bit out of him, and he really didn't. From 2 years ago.
Is it where he put like ketchup or something on his face?
Yeah, actually, man, it's a receipt that hasn't been shown in a while. If you want to watch it, it's
Oh yeah.
It's kind of okay, I'd say. It's like,
if you want to watch the other parts of Raptor Show, actually go watch it.
let's start. Oh God, is that what happened? Squatchy had enough. No means no. You son of a bitch.
Intro for this
Hey,
guy.
there's Wiggle
I
Wiggle.
don't think I do.
What is this?
But
It's Wiggle.
What is this?
I'll give you something, all right?
Look at this. This is amazing. What the hell is? Look at that.
Welcome.
That was two droids fighting. That was good stuff. Can we see that again?
That's cool.
Like that's a good
Wiggle
intro.
has some of the best intros. Fuck, I could learn from him and got some better ones over here. But we still got the one just because it's so good, so fair, true, and loud. And it goes like this.
It's a fucking madhouse. I mean, it's even got Wiggle in it. Hey, the videos in the. Damn it.
I'll give you something, all right?
This is good stuff. It's a droid fight. I gotta get this. That's good. That's all the face.
That's
good
pretty
stuff.
Welcome,
Yeah, it is.
El Gringo.
Hello, Wiggle. My name is El Gringo, the greatest white luchador east of the Mississippi.
Yeah.
And I've come here to admit that it was me.
It was
I
you?
swam all the way to Australia.
Now, wait a
This is
minute.
you?
And I beat up Liam.
Wait a minute.
All right, I'll get back to you. Hold on. Yes. All right.
Timing.
Let me welcome my good friend Ethan Van Sciver.
Wait, what?
What?
Hold on to your
What?
seats, folks.
Good
It's gonna
friend.
get fun.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me that Ethan used to associate with all the smaller channels? Huh. That's.
And that looks like a little bit of a premonition.
El Gringo. Yeah. There we go.
What's going on?
Hello.
How you
What
doing?
happened? What happened to Liam?
I don't know. It looks like he got his ass kicked.
That's what it looks like, huh?
Did you have anything to do with this?
Yeah, I hired my best Australian comic skate button men.
You son of a bitch.
And yeah,
Damn.
we had to do it. Had to whack him
I
out.
understand.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
This is not a
completely
confession.
understand. So this guy's lying. He's clout chasing. This guy.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
I've never lied in my life.
It's fair.
I don't buy it.
Oh, damn it.
I think that's.
this is not
Was
a
that you,
confession.
Raptor?
Obviously, Liam
Thanks, Wiggle.
is
It's true, Chris. Thank you.
full of shit. Looks like he cut
It's
his
on me.
finger.
I'm
Or
like
he
in
cut
the
something
chat.
and went like this, and then it's on
Oh, like this?
Sons of bitches. Even in the past, they're still in my bits. Unbelievable.
my knuckles. Ugh. I don't see any wounds. I don't see any abrasions. I don't see any bruises.
Yeah, for a moment, I thought it was Mike Wheeler that hopped on because eating another meal while live. I mean, holy fat.
Mukbang.
I see blood
Mukbang.
like that on his face.
Do you think he beat something else?
Well, I don't think that's his blood. I think maybe I don't know what I think.
God.
But what I think is he most likely cut himself in an accident, and he's probably a big fan of Ethan Ralph.
He thought it might be a good idea to pull an Ethan Ralph. Oh, look at me, I'm all beat up. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I play the video because, like, I what does he even claim?
I don't know. I'm about to find out. I think.
But him and Ethan are good friends now. Remember that.
Before we go any further,
Talks about Jew. Hang about that.
Talks
would you like to
about
read this,
you.
disclaimer?
Talks about you.
All content of this channel is parody and satire. Even when based on real people, it's entirely fictional.
Look at this
The
shit,
following
man.
program contains
I know.
harsh language and terrible content.
Hey, we all have to go through that journey of being like, oh,
Why the
Ethan seems
fuck is
pretty
that
cool,
not a?
and then you
God
realize
damn it,
what a
Wiggle, you
fucking
hack.
scumbag he is.
Unfucking believable. You tell me you got all these amazing,
pretty much.
you know, what are we doing? What are we doing? You've got everyone reading this, yet you haven't got it clipped. You're too lazy of a hack to go back and have these. Damn it! Unfucking believable. Look at this shit. We got the receipts, chat. We got the fucking receipts. Look at this hack.
I think he talks about you.
Motherfucker's got an Ethan disclaimer, and he's too lazy to he could have Ethan, he could have Edwin, he could have Mike Miller, he could literally have the lawyer, Sean, anyone. He can mix it. Damn it!
Go any further? Would you like to read this?
What a hack.
disclaimer?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
All content of this channel is parody and satire. Even when based on real people, it's entirely fictional. The following
What a
program
fucking rigor.
contains harsh language and terrible content. You've been warned. Let's talk about fudge.
You know what? Tell you what. How about this, Wiggle? How about that? Since nobody watches the fucking show, I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna use it for my channel. How about that? How about that? Yeah. Thank you.
It's a good idea.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Doing all the bits.
Appreciate it. Let's okay. Lord Crackhead says he smeared ketchup on his face. It's a possibility. Felsbug is a whole nother theory. Was he making puppy sausage again?
Somebody told me he grinds up puppies in his basement and makes
What?
pepperoni.
Whoa! I thought. Wait.
What? Yeah, I never heard that.
Yeah.
That basement's in
What?
Australia?
Ethan Van Sciver, folks. His words about Liam Gray.
Dude, I have never heard about him making sausage out of fucking puppies.
Yep, that's
It's
the new
old
one on
clip.
me.
This is back when they drove him crazy to go to the hospital, man. It was pretty fucked up. Wait a minute. That's a hell of an accusation. Can we hear that again? Was that from Ethan Van Sciver saying that Liam grinds up puppies and makes them sausage? Oh, God.
Lord Crackhead says he smeared ketchup on his face. It's a possibility. Felsbug is a whole nother theory. Was he making puppy sausage again?
Somebody told me he grinds up puppies in his basement and makes pepperoni out of puppies. Or am I confusing that with someone else?
Well, it looks like he takes turns, possibly.
Oh, God. Is it TJ?
Yeah.
That's
I hear the
unfortunate.
puppy got away. I heard the puppy got away, though. That particular one did.
Look at that drawing. Look at it.
So it has a happy ending.
Huh. Well, you know, speaking of a happy ending, apparently it's going to be a good show because we got a guest.
It's a fucking madhouse.
Welcome on. Mugen One.
Hey, how's it going?
What'd it do?
Nothing much, just enjoying the show.
Yeah. What do you think about this Ethan Van Sciver talking about wanting to... Oh, God, it's all kinds of revelations coming out here tonight. It's supposed to be Dean called in, Matt, but, you know, he
Good
just...
friends with
Liam Gray.
Was he?
Ethan has never done no wrong to Liam. Just the best of people in CG. It's,
I'll
I
throw him
don't
under
think
the bus
Liam's
a
really
minute.
remembering it well. It's,
Man,
Yeah,
there's so
some
many
wild
people
allegations
talking.
right there.
it's,
Dean is here?
Yeah, he's here, and he was supposed to call in last night. You know what's fucked up, man? You know what's really fucked up is right before I go live. You know, everybody's like, yeah, I'll hop on the show, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, I actually talked to Dean right before I go live. And then he's like, yeah, just drop me an invite. Oh, yeah. And then nothing. Silence. Rest of the night. You think
I
you
know,
know
I got a
someone.
link too, and I fucking fell asleep, and I apologize.
You're allowed, man. That's you got a family, and, you know.
Yeah, Dean doesn't have anything but a little 8-ball to curl up to.
Dean's got all that cocaine. He should be up all night and should be sharing. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
sharing is caring, and I feel some kind of way. He's not even talking right now. It's fucked up. He knows what he did.
He knows what he did.
I mean, we've said some shit in the day, but woo!
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, it gets better. Mugen, it has some good receipts here.
All right.
Let's find out what happened to Liam in the catastrophe of a stream that this is.
Stream started, there was an incident. So I'm tired as fuck. Like,
Oh, we
family
lost Dean.
is
Damn
safe.
it.
Family is safe.
See, he knows
Face
we
is
did.
fat.
People are psychos, guys.
Brain is face is fat. Brain is addled, stupid, retarded. Everything's good. By the way, it cracks me up that it's just like I was gonna review this. I've been gone for a week. You know, not on the internet. It's been nice to have Liam not on the internet for a week, not causing trouble. And then it's like, oh, I'm supposed to review this comic, and then I'm gonna show up with I'm gonna review this comic here, and then oops, you notice that I was just jumped by a bunch of hooligans from Comicsgate who beat my ass here in Australia.
Yeah, Matt, he said that these were Comicsgate
You know,
hooligans that came over and fought him.
But let's get back to my comic.
That is
Think he's gonna get back to the comic? I don't know. I don't think he is.
We'll see.
Speaking of which, I think we have Liam Gray in the back. Let's find out if it's really him. I think it's
wait a
another
minute.
imposter. Welcome, Liam Gray. Oh, it's definitely him.
Working on that
So
farm.
you're at your bar. Man, I wish you did more streams at your bar. It's the best.
Yeah,
it's the best.
Or the
It's
hotel
much better
bar.
background. I like it. Very
Where's that bar now?
very like Rat Pack.
It's like
vibe.
upstairs, and he's like stuck
Vegas Rat
downstairs. Can't walk up the steps, so he doesn't fucking.
Back to this retardation.
Relegated to
Yeah, the stair lift broke.
These people are fucking crazy.
Weight limit.
They send
mean you
people
and your
to my
family?
fucking house. Like, I've got a baby here, for fuck's sake. Look at this. Look at this. I'm fucking shaking.
What?
Look at this! Look at it, Mugen!
I just see little
Is your,
fat
is your
hands.
emotions not stirred up? Do you not care for Liam? My God.
Yeah, just the dark lighting, the so you can get the tears glistening off his eyes.
Did you see the craziness in his eyes right there? They just let's watch that one more time.
Back to this
Desperation.
retardation.
These people are fucking crazy. They send
mean
people
you and your
to
family?
my fucking house. Like, I've got a baby here, for fuck's sake. Look at this. Look at this. I'm fucking shaking.
What?
Like,
Now hold on, you got to go back and look at that.
Let's get a
house.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
There are
I've
no
got a
wounds.
baby here,
There
for
are
fuck's sake.
zero
Look
wounds.
at this.
Pause.
Look at
Pause. That is the
no
same
wounds.
blood. By the way, Liam, are you a lefty? Do you punch with your left hand? Because that's your left hand you're holding up there.
Sure is.
And it looks like probably some blood from somewhere. I don't know what. Maybe it's period blood. God only knows.
Oh,
And it looks like you dipped your hand into it and you went like this across your face.
Yeah, he's got like blood just on his fingers, but not on his knuckles.
He got his Red Wings
Yep,
had
yep.
a share.
Oh, God damn it, Wiggle! Kiss
Well,
it!
CG did that to you. Why would
was
you go
attacked
back?
and made this live stream. That's why I was playing it, Chuck. 37 copies of slime because of this.
Man, that makes no sense.
He was like a beat up son to me. Damn it! See, Kiss was pretty emotional that day. He felt bad for Liam.
Stockholm
Saw what
syndrome.
happened to him and
And bought his
got
dog.
him.
I
Yep.
don't see bruises.
Got us.
I don't see a black eye. I don't see a scratch or a cut.
A black
I
guy.
see
Notice something
block of
else?
smeared blood.
I don't see a
I
black
see
guy.
blood across his knuckles.
I don't see
You know, there's something
Malin's
else, too.
wife.
You notice it's in
'cause
low
they're-
res.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that kind of odd?
Notice how Ethan has the mic of the pores right now?
Yeah.
Not really the best quality of audio back then.
No, he's just making a lot of popcorn in the background.
Yeah, it might be true. It was a time of popcorn, a time of celebration back then. That's
It was
fair.
a time of popcorn.
I think
He has a
Testify
pretty decent
HD right now is looking down from heaven or looking up from hell.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's-
bro,
And,
CBR.
laughing his
My
balls
police
off.
drone was equipped with a baton. It was very.
It's been a
dating.
wild year, hasn't it?
Sure has.
The fuck?
It sure has, and it's only just begun.
All right, let's see. All right, tell me everything that happened, Liam.
Let's find out. I
By
want
the
to
way,
know it
hold
all.
on, wiggle. This
begun.
happens to you, okay? First of all,
Yeah.
let's just say that you're an attention whore on the internet, okay?
Okay.
And we all are to some extent.
Oh, sure.
So this happens to you,
God damn, look at that wanker belly. Oh,
mentally
God.
effective enough that the first place that you go is the internet to do a live stream. Okay? So you are, in that circumstance, what are you going to do? You are probably going to be like, this is what happened. These two large gentlemen kicked in my fucking door. One of them was black. The other one was also black.
Wow.
And they had baseball bats. And they told me,
Coming in hot.
This is what they said to me. They're going to describe the incident pretty vividly, right?
Yeah, I'd call the cops, and I mean, if I actually did,
let's say you didn't even call normal.
Oh, I didn't
people
even
would
call the cops. I just went straight to the internet.
Yeah, normal people would call the cops. Normal people would not go on the internet.
I gotta get myself in the mindset here.
Have a good night, SoCal.
Thanks for hanging out, brother. Wipe his face off, wash his hands before he got on the internet. All of that stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, you're gonna have a pretty complete story that you're gonna tell people.
Yeah,
my
crap
audio.
audio.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think you're crackling or something.
I know,
All right.
Unbelievable.
All right, what's going on, Gringo? You imposter.
I'm no imposter. I'll beat him up. We had an epic battle in the squared circle, Australian style. No
Oh,
gloves.
you fought.
Who do you think? Who was that?
Speaking of a battle, apparently we got
El
a $5
Gringo.
super chat from Kate Orlando. Who?
Kate, really?
A mystery caller.
Really? Back in the day.
Come on, Kate. We just had a little bit of peace on the stream, and you're gonna do all. Come on.
What is Kate doing?
She's demanding daggers. Her last one's a ding.
Look at that. Where is it coming?
Here he comes. Here he comes. Look at him.
Ding.
You son of a bitch. Also, every night is somebody new for the last one, the last knife. Was that last knife you, Kate? Damn it.
Well, if the last one was you, I think it'd have been a meteor and a dagger, to be fair. I think that's
fair. Okay, we appreciate that $5 super chat and pizza. Yeah, a little bit of
Thank you. All the monies.
You fought him?
Yeah, you got
Fought
good
him?
stuff.
I don't know.
Oh no,
I'm
Rodimus, this
hearing
is an
multiple
old clip. It's
stories
2
here.
years
I'm
ago,
not really
brother.
sure.
This is long ago.
What's the truth?
I'm wearing a luchador mask. Has a
We
luchador
went down
ever
memory
lied?
lane last night.
Not that I'm aware of. Is that
I don't think I've ever seen this.
I don't know. Maybe.
Liam with all
So
the
you
shit all over
flew
his face.
to Australia?
No, I swam.
Okay. Well, I mean, Australia's fake, so I don't even know how much credit is even to any of this story.
And then I rode an emu.
You rode an emu when you got there?
Yes.
Oh, did the emu help?
Yes.
Man, I want to see this wrestling match. It doesn't sound. It sounds like it was a street fight. Australian rules. What are Australian rules? Can you tell us what they are?
No gloves and completely naked except the mask.
Yep.
Thanks for that visual image.
There you
Thank
go.
you so much. Welcome again, Ethan Van Skyver.
And see, people get complain when they get kicked.
yelling
You know,
at my
come on.
iPad. I
Like
wasn't,
back in the day,
obviously.
you just got kicked if you said something wrong.
William F says, I can't super chat. No, I just created this channel. This is my own channel, the CG Slums. So if you see me pop up any chats, I was thinking about creating one on YouTube,
wow.
so wiggle wiggle, but I was
2
like,
years
that
ago.
sounds like too much work and gay.
Who
So I
came
don't
up
fucking
with
care.
slums?
So
Was wiggle wiggle the slums?
So here I am. And I do not
Dark
have
gets to
1,000
just
subs,
pull in
so
one of
no
his
super chats.
one little move that his
there you go.
best friend Ethan likes to do.
No,
is
last
kinda
night we were
take over
talking.
shit.
Liam was talking about like how good.
Yeah, because
he's
he's
got
using
no
CG
creativity.
and how great
Exactly.
everyone has treated him over the years.
And we were just going down memory lane because a clip was sent to me, and I don't think Liam's really remembering things too well because this is the night that he went on stream saying he got the shit beat out of him with all the dried blood. Yeah,
on his
because the
face.
setup to this,
And,
there was a
everyone
clip
came
that
to
just
laugh.
came out
And,
on his
it was good
map,
times.
and he was talking about.
But apparently Liam is remembering different times. And
Oh,
we're
really?
He's talking about a
here
Riververse
to,
person. Yeah, a little bit of yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Liam came out and talking about this Riververse person who's apparently a pedo, but who said that we should escalate the attacks against Comicsgate, go to their houses, show up to their homes, basically all the stuff that Riley has been suggesting.
Mm-hmm.
And he was talking about like how he's good friends with Ethan and all that. So we had to pull up this clip from 2 years ago just to remind the audience of how Ethan used to treat his good friend Liam Gray.
Mm.
and some hypocrisy here because it's like actually I think that's all. Well, actually, I think it's just a little bit more of this, and then maybe we'll touch back on another one. But then we're going to wrap it up because we got to come back for tomorrow night for actually tonight, the Saturday night chat show. Oh God,
seems
Anyway.
discriminatory.
What's
Anyway,
that?
what I was saying is, like, if this were to happen to you, first of all, let's just say that, like, you're not a normal person. The first thing you're thinking is views, like,
Right.
2 years, Margot.
Not 10 to my face.
right, not tend to my face, like, call the police, all of this stuff. Like, the first thing that you would do is you'd go on the internet, you go, you wouldn't believe what happened to me. Okay. So, like, and then you would describe it vividly, right?
Yeah.
That would be the
Come
point.
on, Eddie! Damn it!
To tell to be like, look, I want to get this on the record. This is just what happened.
I mean, if you must.
I got
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If I must put it on the internet, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's listen to what Liam says.
The fact that, you bring up an excellent point. He didn't even wash his fucking hands. He didn't, nothing. He's like getting
Who does
blood and
that?
crud all over.
No, this is how you know
house.
he's a fucking stupid attention whore and he's a retard.
Wow.
It's like, back up a little bit and look how he starts this stream. It's like, by the way, I'm going to review this. Oh, my knuckles are bloody. You're not going to guess why.
Ethan's good friend, Liam Gray, who would never throw Liam under the bus, always had his back, always just here to help Liam, Never call him out for his bullshit. Never call him out for faking a real life fight. Then to go on the internet and cry about it for sympathy bucks.
Where'd you do that?
Yeah, let's go back. Ethan shows the comic.
I had planned to go over the stunt comic, which
Look at that.
I will be doing. I did a post about that, but as you see, like right before the stream started.
Dude, he looks dirty, like he hasn't showered in days. Like he looks just sweaty and like I can smell this video.
Where's
I don't know. Where is Nasser?
Nasser's there, but I think you should pop in here.
Wait,
Yeah, he should
Nasser?
pop in here. Absolutely. I agree.
I haven't streamed with Nasser in a while.
Yeah.
I was going to review this comic, but as you can see, I was just assaulted in my own home. So I can't do that, but I will do it later. Okay, so if that's what you're worried about, don't worry.
Speaking of reviews, those Iceman reviews have been fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. If anybody has not got a membership for Ethan Van Sciver, I highly recommend it. You're missing out on some fantastic content.
Bummer. Yeah, hey,
Right.
everybody goes through their period. Everybody
So,
goes through
Jabba
their-
the
their
Creator
phases.
says no Nasser.
It's 2 years ago, by the way, folks. 2
Yeah,
years.
yeah.
Don't worry, I'll kick him
Long time
just
ago.
for you, Jabba.
Yep.
When he comes in, I will definitely.
I'm just fucking with Wiggle.
Long time ago.
Yeah.
Land far,
So,
far
let's
away.
find out. Let's keep going with this.
Started, there was an incident. So
Uh-oh.
I'm tired as fuck. Like, family is safe.
You see how
Family
it's a
is safe.
smear that's dripping down?
Like, these people are
Dude,
psychos,
I
guys.
want to get that shot, like where he kind of turns his head to the side there.
Yeah, like it's
Family
a
is
smear.
It looks like
that's
lipstick,
dripping.
like-
It's not a cut. It's not a
Like
bruise.
fucking tomato
Yeah.
sauce.
Weird. Blood doesn't drip like that. I've been punched in the face a number of times. I've experienced this. Been in a few.
Yeah, don't
fights
go
in my
up,
life.
down, side,
doesn't look
sideways,
like
more
that.
sideways, and then down.
It looks
Usually
like
what
that
happens
if
is
you
you get-
smear it on your
Yeah.
face. thick.
Usually, when you get a black eye, what happens is it doesn't really bruise up until maybe the day after, like good 10,
Yep.
12 hours. And it doesn't
Sometimes
look
they can
like
be
that.
an instant shiner, though.
So
I
Matthew
saw a
Fowler
kid
in the
get
chat,
knocked in
you
the
know,
face
Matthew
one
Fowler.
time, and that shit
Thank
just
God a real
swelled the
gemologist
fuck
is
up
on
like
the
he had a
Bro.
walnut underneath his cheek,
Short-lived
dude. It was like,
bootleg Ben Hennessy
Yeah,
video.
man.
like somebody took a
Made that.
balloon and
Fowler's
just went.
in here. He's a good liamologist.
You ever had somebody get choked out and they lose a vision in one of their eyes?
No,
Yes, I guess people are just entertained by
Yeah.
sit-
Chat,
Like
y'all gotta
completely
understand something.
blind
If
in
you're
one
asking-
eye?
Yeah, I know. You're like, wait, what? Well,
Did
they
he just
lost
say the
blood
thing? Wait,
circulation
what?
in their eye
What?
for like 5 minutes, and that they couldn't see. So, guy like got him in a headlock, choked him out, and for like 5 minutes afterwards, he was like freaking out, like, dude, I can't see, and like he thought he lost his eye. So the
Oh,
guy was
fuck.
just even more enraged and whooped the fucking shit out of that guy, like beat the piss out of him.
Like, you blinded me. Now I'm gonna beat
Yeah.
the fuck out of you.
You
Oh.
took my eye, and just I mean, dude, it was
Well then.
like he thought he was gonna be like one eyed the rest of his life. Like he's pissed, and
Yeah.
that adrenaline kicked in, and that boy got his ass whooped. And then his vision came back 5 minutes later because the blood started circulating again, I guess. But yeah, he
My
about
bad.
had him knocked out from
That's
suffocation.
wild.
Yeah, man. See, people don't know, like, you talk a lot of mean shit online, but, like, all it takes, one slip up in the real world,
Yep.
and you can get hurt real bad.
Oh, yeah.
Real fucking bad and real quick. While you're sitting there talking, too. Like, you run that mouth, and you get laid the fuck out.
So you better not be writing checks with your mouth that your ass can't cash.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been in a fight since middle school.
And I've seen the biggest motherfuckers get knocked the fuck out and just like, snap, boom, you're down.
You just get wailed on by like a tiny dude.
Fuck around and find out.
Like
you never want to fuck with a little guy. They always like
got that speed, Matt.
Yeah, bro.
They weaving and dodging. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Not little Liam.
Oh, he said he would in his video today, the one where he's talking about like we should go after. I don't know. It was a stupid video, but like he's like, oh, I'm getting in shape. I got 3 good fights left in me.
3 good fights?
Why?
I mean, I did.
Who's he gonna fight?
Well, it's supposed to be JDA, but JDA's a coward, and he wouldn't do it. But he reminded everyone again that he would, as long as you paid for his plane ticket, he would come over and fight.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, I mean, like, if anybody wants to set anything up, hit me up. My DMs are open.
I want to get paid. Give me like 10 grand. I'll fucking beat the shit out of him for 10 grand. I don't want to do it for free. I gotta get something out of it.
See,
I gotta get something for my time.
We could have had a ring. We could have had multiple like pre-fights. It could have been beautiful.
I'm not trying to fight a motherfucker, man. I got better things to do with my time.
That shit would be funny.
Well, no, I agree. I'm saying if you're gonna do it, it would be like boxing, and it would be for money, not for nothing. Fuck that shit.
I was supposed to fight Ruby King forever ago, but tarted out and spurred. And
No, I don't want a boxing ring. I want to fucking just give me a little piece in the parking lot, or let's find the octagon somewhere.
Abandoned parking lot, yeah.
I see. No holds barred. Sure.
Yeah. It's not no holds barred, but it's suddenly just like, hey, you know, all that shit that you've been like practicing and doing, you can't fucking do any of it. Like,
no Muay Thai.
I don't know any Muay Thai. I like wrestled in high school, and then I found jiu-jitsu, and I just love it. So I'll break your fingers. I'll choke you with your t-shirt. I don't want to. I'm not saying I'm a tough guy. I'm scared to fight. I don't want to hurt you. But fuck it.
Find out.
Yeah, no reasonable person wants to fight.
Yeah.
Don't go looking for it.
I don't want to go to jail. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah,
kitchen charge. Yeah,
bro. You whip the fuck out of somebody, and there's gonna be some charges.
Yep.
I mean, or what if you hit them and they fall? Like that's the classic fucking, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You give them a nice cut in the head, and they gotta go get stitches, and then they pressing charges on you because they don't want to pay for the stitches, even though their mouth's what got them into it.
Well, even if they swing on you, still you got to be dealing with some bullshit.
You got to make sure there's cameras then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got cameras, basically. Witnesses.
Yeah. At this point,
make sure it's in your favor because that can fuck you.
That'd be funny as shit to fucking throw down with Liam.
Australian rules.
I don't know what that means.
Well, El Gringo described it. It's naked and in the dirt. I don't know if you want Australian rules, maybe American rules.
I should start streaming my jogs because I run a lot every week. Like he would fucking gas the fuck out like quick.
Yeah, but he get that farm boy strength though, Matt. Like he works on a $6.1 million farm. You know, like he's out there milking cows, chopping that wood.
What wood? What shit is he? Uh-oh. I hear somebody yelling at me. Like what shit is he chopping? Like he doesn't stream any of this like farm boy shit.
I mean, Australia is known for their lush forests and like, you know, yeah. I'm being a retard. I don't know, Matt.
It's just fucking crazy. Be like, man, you really want to go home to your family with your face all fucking smashed up?
He's wanting to do a world tour, apparently. Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to send him home with his fucking face broken and
God, that'd
missing
be
an
so
eye.
embarrassing. Like hypofied up, come over from overseas. Like you have to win. If not, like it's forever shame. Because when's the next time you're going to fly it over?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's allowed to fly over, to be honest with you. I think somebody mentioned him like having issues because he's a former mental patient. He may be on some no fly lists. I'm not, this isn't like a joke.
No, I
I'm
hear you.
serious.
That's yeah. But
like
also
when people have like reported that you're like gonna like
I was getting ready to say that.
murder
all the
them like
time.
with JDA, dude, there's
Yeah.
all that stuff. They're like, yeah, this guy isn't fucking coming into the States.
Well, not only that too, but he's got, and this is coming from him and the police, right? This is his words, right? Apparently, he's got that big ass file that he's the Australia's #1 most cyber stalked person. So can he even get on a plane because of all that? All the times that people's called in threats that he's wiped out his entire family and they've had to come and check on him, kind of thing.
What is that based on?
I don't know, man. I really don't know.
What family is checking up on him?
Do what?
From what I understand, it's like he doesn't own a $6 million farm. He's like living with his in-laws.
Yeah, apparently it's
like
an
his
in-laws
own it.
farm.
So he's just fucking mooching. He's
Yeah.
a fucking mooch.
So is he the Australian Patrick Tomlinson or what?
In his head, in his world, yes.
Fucking sex.
I'm not trying to
pest,
make fun of him. I'm seriously
puppy
asking. 'Cause I don't
sausage
keep track of
maker.
this shit.
Fucking. Ugh. Every time I'm like, yo, I kind of knew all this shit about Liam. I know some shit about
I
him.
on
I'm
occasion
like,
talk
I
to him,
fucking
but I
learned
don't
something
bring this
new.
shit up.
And I'm telling you, there's a lot of lost Liamology. A lot of it came from Ethan and
I had
JDA.
never seen this, dude. I'm serious. I had never seen the bloodied
Me
Liam
either.
comic book review.
This is new
Yeah,
to me.
man.
That's wild.
What's wild is he said he got jumped by CG people. CG people came and jumped him at his house. And then, while bloodied, doesn't wash his hands, doesn't clean up, comes straight to the camera and hits record and says, "Well, guys, I was supposed to review this book, but I got whooped. I got jumped."
Well,
Like,
because
Liam,
you
come
have evidence,
on.
shouldn't you
That's
be
some, like-
going to the police and having pictures taken, not being on the internet? That seems a little
That's
weird.
some Jesse Smollett shit. Like, well, where are these guys now? Are they outside your house waiting for you? Did they just come and beat the shit out of you, or
Make
did you
Australia
like?
great again? I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, man. Get help, Liam.
Well, just like his, just like his comic book, the narrative is wonky as fuck and doesn't make sense. Just like his lives in reality, out in the real world, they don't
Man,
really
I don't know
quite
what the fuck
fucking
Total
make sense.
Conquest is supposed to be. I have no idea what the fuck.
I've
that
asked
book
several
is.
people, and I've been like,
I
"Yo,
don't know either.
without bias, I'm not being a weirdo, but what
Right.
does total conquest mean?" And what
Yeah.
what are you getting with that? Is this
From
like
what
some
I've
sort
got,
of
is you're supposed to vote
anthology?
for a cover, right? And one cover is anime uwu, and one cover is Western style, Western comic. But then apparently, whichever cover you vote on is what will be in the book, but it's also a bunch of stories from when Liam has talked to, like, I'm throwing names out, like Akira Toriyama, times that he's talked to other people in stories of Liam. Like, that's what I've been told the book is. And I still don't understand.
Wait, he's like, he's writing like prose, or is like here?
I
This
don't
is
know.
some like I'm gonna write a couple of pages.
I'm
about
not even
how I
sure
met
how this
guy.
ties into his existing universe, if it even does. I don't know.
Does anybody know in the chat? Does anyone know what the fuck Liam book do? What it's supposed to be? Because I don't. I'm confused. We're all confused here.
Because I got a bunch of like random little ideas, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do a full book, but I'd be down to do like 6 pages of this guy, maybe 12 pages of that guy, and do an anthology, and then whoever resonates, roll in that direction. I mean, that seems like it, but like that's like a decent mission statement plan. Like I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't know, man.
It kind of sounds like a Temu CG Jumpstart, kind of like a bunch of short stories, a bunch of like previews of stuff.
Like
I said,
half-baked
he
work.
just-
Like here's some sketches. Here's an interview with me talking. Like it's
something like that, yeah. But then the whole
fucking
AB
dumb.
cover throws you off because, like, well, how are you going to incorporate that into the book? How does that? I don't know. And then
How
if
does
you
that
voted for
factor?
B, like if it, like 30 people voted for A, but then like 80 people voted for B, do the 30 people get A and the 80 people get B, or is it just whoever gets the most votes? That's the cover. Like there's so much confusion.
Yeah, I don't have a fucking clue, to be honest, Raptor. And I've looked at it and I'm just like, what's this about?
And look at his numbers. He's a fucking king. Look at his numbers. Look at Vagisil.
Well, the king, yeah, dude, that shit doesn't really mean that. It's
No.
it gets you. It gets you. It definitely gets you in front of people, right?
But you got to be entertaining.
You're constantly
You've got to be
getting
able
in
to
front of
like,
people,
right?
but also your book has to resonate. Like you could be fucking nice and quiet, like Roquefort, and still fucking crush it. But these guys are fucking kooks. And then their books are fucking really weird. So even in front of like 2,000 people, people are just like, meh. I don't really want that shit. Pigman? Nah, I don't know, man. He Punk? I don't know. Last time I saw something from He Punk, it was like full frontal dick shit. It's like, really? Like, is that really when I'm fucking, it's
Shifter in the chat says 2 guys are supposed to give him stories all done, and he is supposed to write filler.
Oh.
So 2 other people. So, okay, well, good luck. And then he writes filler. Let me tell you about that time I met Yakipori Yakitaki Yaki Yaka. Whatever the fuck this guy calls. Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. Let me tell you a story about how I met this dead guy who can't fucking back up and
Confirm or deny
anything. Yeah.
Even though Kira Toyama was a known recluse, or what's it called when you like stay
recluse?
Hidden? Recluse, yeah, is a known recluse that just like stayed hidden up, turtled up in his own house, never got out.
Wow, I bet you had a nice house though with all that Dragon Ball
dude,
Z
had
monies.
to, man. Some of them manga artists, dude, they make some killer
That shit's
money.
got legs. I don't even
Yeah, it
know
does.
Dragon Ball Z, but I know it. You know what I mean? It's like it's been around that much that the zeitgeist has absorbed Dragon Ball Z. That's
Part of
how
pop
big it
culture.
is.
I think they even had Goku was one of the Olympic mascots one year when it was in Japan.
Oh, really?
I think so. Yeah.
So so he met him and fucking washed his feet like fucking like the whore washed Jesus' feet. Did he go over there to fucking Yakamori's house and wash his feet with his tears and his hair?
Yeah, he used to have that long hair, but now that's why he shaved his. Oh, that's why he shaved his head. You son. Oh God!
I shaved my hair and saved it because it was Yakamura's feet dirt and his cum. I didn't know he'd cummed on his feet, and I washed it off.
Oh God!
I
Liam,
went gross.
no.
I apologize. I'm sorry, but
Just
still,
on
it's
the
a
review.
little weird because there was some other guy. He was like, "Yeah, I was an understudy," or this one guy. He was like coaching me along, and somebody called out the guy, and the guy was like, "I don't remember him. I don't know who this fucking Liam guy is." Maybe I commented, maybe I replied to a tweet, but I don't fucking know who this kid is.
What the fuck?
Dude, there is so much shit that Liam just like sits there and talks about that are just blatant lies, that are just insane lies. So there's
I'm reading stuff on the
insane to
campaign
not
page,
have
and that's
that.
what I'm talking about. This is weird because he's talking at this last part. He says, I've withheld doing original art on my previous campaigns out of a deep desire to push the artists I employ. I'm a writer, and if you can't tell by these bloviated walls of narcissistic text, that is where I'd like to spend more of my energy. What? That's a weird thing to say.
A Reuter. Right.
I'm a Roy.
Right.
I mean, I guess he was trying to be funny.
What's it? Self-deprecative.
And yeah, self-deprecating. And I'm sitting here and I've read through all the campaigns, and I guess I don't know if maybe Shifter watches Liam streams or what, but I'm gonna have to take him at his word about what
Chuck,
the
we've read it
concept
multiple
is here.
times live with a panel of people, and we
I
all
don't
still was
understand it.
confused.
Yeah, I see a lot going on there, but I don't know where, as we used to joke about when we were school kids, when somebody's telling this long story, it was like, does this story come to a point? I mean, I don't know where this is supposed to be going.
And you also
I'm-
got to remember, Liam
I'm
has his
confused.
$6.1 million farm. He has his $10 million
More
streaming deal.
jobs. I mean, I don't know, man.
Got a lot going on.
I'm not trying to hate on the guy. I just don't understand.
You know, when he came back to CG after his departure, I was interested. I was like, "Oh shit, Liam is back." 'Cause
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never had anything against him. The only
Yeah, me
time
either.
I drew him sucking off JDA, but that was really just like an attack at JDA.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like,
I don't think I
I
ever
mean,
saw that, but that sounds kind of funny.
Good times.
it would have
Just-
been. It would have. I mean, it was like if it had been somebody else, that's who I would have drawn sucking JDA off. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't. It really wasn't a personal thing to
It was a
Liam.
moment of time.
Yeah. It was a moment, and like I auctioned that drawing off, and I donated the money and shit. So like just to like correct it, I apologized to JDA. I think I even apologized to Liam when we were streaming one time. Like that was inappropriate. Like I did fuck up. That I probably shouldn't have done that. My bad, buddy. But like he came back and was like telling Dark Gift like just some straight up like fraudulent shit of me being
never forget that.
like participating in fucking that Vinny's pirate book, and that I was like impersonating Vinny and shit, and that people had received. It was just like a lot of shit, and like I was like basically like what the fuck are you saying? Can you show some receipts? And it's just escalated from there. So yeah,
Man,
dude,
I
was
tried
just
for
like,
peace
I've
that
never
night.
I've never fucked with Vinny with like an alt account. I never
Yeah, but it's gonna make you
impersonated
hard about
Vinny.
that.
I never fucked with Vinny's campaign. Like I had known Vinny for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason why me and Vinny stopped hanging out was because he didn't want me to go on Vicky's stream. Like he was like, if you go on Vicky's stream, we're not gonna hang out. You're not gonna be on my stream anymore. And I was like, well, I don't like that ultimatum.
Vicky Verse?
Yeah, dude.
When was you going
Why,
on Vicky's
though?
stream? What?
Like when I first showed up to Comicsgate, dude. When I
Like you couldn't
first
even
showed
be
up
in
to
the
Comicsgate.
chat? Because like they didn't really have a lot of guests on back then. So like
No, they didn't. Well, like people were like, all right, when I came back to Comicsgate, I came back right when Zach was bouncing out of the fucking Wade lawsuit. So there was not a lot of fucking love for Zach at all.
Yeah,
a lot of
I
people
hear
were
you.
fucking
Yep.
pissed, bro.
Yep.
Like I was, and I would go to people and be like, hey man, can I promote my book? Right? And they're like, oh yeah, what is your book? I'm like, oh, it's the Rock and Roll Ninja. And they're like, oh, was Zach? Yeah, nah, man, I'm not promoting
Yeah.
Zach's book.
Mm-hmm.
You had a lot of heat on you back then, Matt.
Yeah, so I mean, like Bancroft was like, I'm not fucking promoting that book. Ethan was like, I'm not promoting fucking that book. Like that's Zach's book. I'm not promoting it. There was a lot of that. So I had to do a bunch of covers and fucking trading cards. I had to do a whole bunch of shit just to like compensate for that fucking shit. So I was like doing stuff, and Vicky was like, do you want to come on? And I was like, yeah. Because I just to get some promotion, just to like get an interview, just to like get the ball rolling. And it was cool. And yeah, man, he was a fucking dickhead about it, and blah blah blah.
Wow.
The rest is history. So I don't talk to Vinny anymore, but I definitely wouldn't have fucked with his money or impersonated him, And so Liam just has been like latched onto that, and it's like, fuck you, dude. Like prove it or don't. Like
That's what you do, man.
It's because it's fraud, like you're saying I was impersonating his shit and fucking with his, because somebody had taken Vinny's pirate campaign and had like copied and duplicated it onto Kickstarter.
Who was that? It was overseas, right? It was like some kind of Arabian
Dojo
or
Kuntz.
some kind of
Yeah, it was like Iranian or Ukrainian, probably.
Yeah, it was
You know what I mean?
one
It
of
was
those.
like it was something like that. It was like bounced off, and they figured out where it was coming from, and it didn't have anything to do with me, dude. I've never even had my own campaign yet. Like, I don't fucking know how to put a campaign together. So, anyways, that's the shit with me and Liam. Like, if Liam was like, "Yo, I'm sorry, I accused you of that," then I'd be cool with like maybe starting over, but not really. He's just a fucking insane liar.
Yeah.
Fucking, there's
don't
like
even-
nothing worth fucking like saving with that fucking weirdo.
Yeah. Like I don't even have any problems with Liam. Like I just warned him about the Katie shit, and then he got all big mad and said that I was trying to tell him who he can and can't talk to. And it's like, Liam, I'm not saying you can and can't talk to him. I'm just giving you a warning and a heads up. Like you used to champion against that shit. And then it's funny because on the stream that we was EFAP and that started this whole big conversation. Like he was talking about how all convicted pedophiles deserve the wood chipper, and I'm like, how about just all pedophiles?
Well, I mean, I don't know about now. I mean, but weren't you guys boys?
I mean, Liam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be a model in his fucking
Yeah. So, I mean, isn't that really just looking out? Not saying, hey, don't, you can't associate with a person. Just saying, hey, I don't think that's really a good idea, and here's why.
Yeah, that's all it was. Like, listen, like
Okay,
I don't
what's-
tell anyone
what's
who they can and
controversial
can't
about
talk to.
that?
That shit's gay. But like a heads up and a lookout, like, hey man, like I don't know if you
Yeah.
know this. You've been on a lot of streams with this person. Are you aware that they have a bunch of underage fanfics? And not only that, like there was a group of middle-aged women that were all like conjugating in a little group.
Yeah, because that's what bros
adding
do.
more of this
They warn you about
filth.
fuck shit, and if you decide to do
dude.
it anyway, they call you out because you're fucking up.
You know that and I think Matt told me this, but like we're being told that Ruby King's out there spreading lies that we faked all this Katie evidence that we've shown. But it's like,
oh,
it's from her own channel.
Yeah, dude.
That's her
Ruby
words.
King is on Twitter saying like they're
my
posting all these clips, all the stuff from Katie did, and he's like, yeah, no, it's all fake. It's all fake. It's all fake. What?
Yeah.
If it's all fake, then why did Katie delete it within 12 hours of challenging us to find stuff?
Yeah.
I took time out of my job, working on my yard, doing stuff for my family to fake videos and fuck.
If it's faked, why will she still not talk about it to this day?
Exactly.
Acknowledge it. But we still have the receipts when her and John was on the show, and then that's when she challenged everybody.
Yeah.
I've left it up for a reason. There's nothing there. You won't find nothing. Oh, really? Well, we'll get the digging, Katie. Thanks. 12 hours later, deleted. Mass deleted. Everything gone. Her YouTube channel, the session on YouTube, renamed to Katie Clips.
Nothing to see here. Please disperse. But oh yeah, by the way, everything I deleted it. Yeah. Okay.
And if you don't believe me, Ruby, go back and line those dates up with Katie's Clip channel and the Sestron YouTube channel, the receipts that I showed on my channel, because you'll see that the dates line up exactly. That's the same exact channel.
The problem is you can go and delete all this bullshit, but if you don't delete it,
Still on the
right
farm.
away, it's too late. People have already found it and they've already archived it.
Yeah. They've already gotten that shit. They've already got it. Can't run.
Yeah,
Yo, man.
the internet's
We've
forever.
been going for fucking ever.
Yeah.
I gotta go start dinner.
Yeah, that's why I stepped away for a little bit when I went off camera because I was doing some prep for dinner later. So I have part of it done already.
I mean, looking at Liam's fucking boiled ham head isn't really making me hungry, but
Yeah,
the
it
other
doesn't.
people in the house are. So, man, thanks for letting me watch your show while I was working.
Anytime you want to,
Appreciate
man.
it,
You got my permission. Anytime.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'd rather be
Yeah, man.
on the show, but
I'm sorry
Yeah,
it's late,
yeah,
man.
well,
It's been
Hey.
work's been shit this week, and I've had to help my dad, so it's like
Mhm.
I've been
Hey,
swamped, man.
I
Just
know
know I'm
how
there
it
in
is,
spirit.
brother. I wanted to hop on last night,
Appreciate
man. I passed the fuck out.
I got to get better
Yeah.
at dropping links too, because I'll drop in one area and I forget there's like other places I need to just.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
no,
hard
it
to run all
happens.
this shit, folks. I'm sorry, I make mistakes.
Yeah. You're only a dinosaur, brother. Can you do?
Yeah, you got these little. You don't even have like 5 fingers, right? Rapper, you got like
Don't
a
even have an
thumb
opposable
and like
thumb. What do you expect the
3.
guy to do?
Yeah.
Typing is hard.
Yeah, I'm trying.
All right,
here.
guys. So Raptor, you gonna stream later?
Possibly, maybe, hopefully.
Okay, possibly.
What time do you
So-
think you're gonna go? Not that it's not critical, but if it's
I don't
later,
know
I'll
yet.
definitely try to be on.
Probably later one though. Probably late night.
Okay, yeah, I should be around.
Late at night. All right, guys. Peace.
All right,
Peace.
see you.
Hill chat.
Hail chat.